Like yawn. Got a cheek. I've slept most of the day away. It just shows you how much I need. Right. Long time no see. What? That's me. Yes. The shorts for tomorrow was about past lives. So kind of like timelines, like I was just talking about. Just reminding myself. Hmm. Right, before I forget to say, right, that was a bit weird. When I walked through, so if you're not aware, I was taking a quick break to go and eat olives and Greek yogurt, not together. That's disgusting. But yeah, it's not bad when you eat one and then eat the other after it. But like I said, any bit of food when you've not had it, you're just so grateful. And also, I bought myself some posh Greek yogurt instead of like the run of the mill, and that did make a difference because that fage or whatever the hell, it's like it's more like fromage. Do you know what I mean? It feels posh, so it felt. I might have to just get that all the time now, to be honest. Although I don't know, it's a different consistency. I don't know what that would be like in overnight oats and stuff. I don't know. Because the other one, it kind of, I don't know. But anyway, it was nice for just eating it on its own. Um, you won't know what I'm talking about if you weren't watching the last one. I've been doing a 7-day fast, so you've got to ease yourself in gently. And then it was quite funny because I was eating olives, and again, I usually just have the run of the mill olives in the jar, but because I'm eating for a week, I was like, I'm going to get the posh ones. So I got like green olives and garlic, and it was quite hard not to eat the bits of garlic, but I was like, I don't think you're allowed to do that. So I dodged eating that. So hopefully all okay. But all I can think about is bread. I want carbs. Mm. But yeah. And then like I'm gonna eat the sushi before I go to bed. I'm just like, because I don't fancy eating out of date sushi, do you know what I mean? I don't think that's a good idea. But so hopefully that'll be all right. But I'll just wait until people arrive, and if they don't arrive, I'll just go with the flow. Yeah, but what I was gonna say was, oh my God, that's an old one. Rihanna's first song. Didn't really like that song. Um, on the replay or something. Stay on the replay. um, yeah, that Sister Sister's gonna take your mama out and show her what it's all about. But it's actually called Laura, and I thought that's really weird because when I'm like talking about films that I've watched in that, I don't usually say the character's name. But if I've watched a few films over like a period of time and it's the same names, then it will really stand out to me. And like I said, in a few of those films I was watching, there was like Laura's, and then so that's weird that I've walked in and then the song is called Laura. So either one of you is called Laura, or it's about a Laura in the spirit world, or your twin flames Laura. I don't know, but it's like Twin Peaks or something. We're all looking for Laura. Sorry, that's what it makes me think of. Ambush fear with your ferocious dreams. That's when you saw me yawn when I came on here. That's what I picked up. Honestly, why am I yawning? Like, I don't know. It's probably because I woke up at like 3 in the morning. Okay, that person's going already. They're saying weird shit. Can't, no, this time of night, son. For fuck's sake, can we just please, not with the trolls? Any time of day, but no when I'm like, Just no. Look, I've no got the patience for that. It was just one of the head fuck ones. And that's what I try to explain to people. The best thing to do is just get rid of them right away. They're trying to head fuck you. Anyone that comes on and it's like really confusing, that is a red flag. If you have your own channel or anywhere, especially YouTube, I don't know about the other platforms. I don't know if they get trolls that are the same like that are just really random, but it's just to head fuck you. So don't let them head fuck you. Bye. You know what I mean? It's not a real person have to, oh, thanks for that. Yeah. You know how the likes your iPhone and your my work phone's a Samsung, it likes to flash up old memories. Yeah, thanks for flashing up an old memory. I'd rather forget it, but okay. Mercury retrograde too. Right, so if you'd like to book a session or join the membership, that is the details. Um, and I'll be in the membership Wednesday or Thursday. Why is it not letting me do it? See, it's coming out, it's not letting me. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm just going to put an emoji. That's not, how's that monetary value when I've just put a hand emoji? What the hell, man? Get inspired with examples. Alright, I'll just have to write something shite like their examples. I'll stream again on Wednesday, even though I was going to do that anyway. Who's going to care about that? That's like manipulative as fuck. I mean, that's not me, that's their example. I mean, I was doing that anyway. Like, your celebration shouldn't include. Right, this thing's fucking, it's going a bit. I just put in what it says, get inspired with examples, and I copied what it said, except I changed Friday to Wednesday, and it's saying your celebration shouldn't include anything of monetary value. It doesn't, right? We'll scrap that today. The only reason I put in the goal is because it's annoying when it's just staring at me like that. But fuck the goal, fuck the goal. Right, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna hang out here and drink my tea until people arrive. And if people don't arrive, I'll do. Just ponder on the ambush your fear with your ferocious dream. What is your ferocious dream? And is your ferocious dream is the desire for your dream? Wait a minute, actually, in case this becomes a whole. Because when your desire is stronger than your fear, that's when you'll do something about it, and not kind of out the picture. I think I might need to do a backup. Wait a minute. I think my hair will still be all right tomorrow when I'm walking the dog, and I've got all these important things to do and I've got my hood up. Fuck's sake. Always the way, ladies, isn't it? And men belong here. Um, oh my God, I've missed you. Oh shit. Oh, that was a bit hot going down. Yeah. Oh, somebody could have ghosted you when I used the ghost buzzer mug, but who's not being ghosted? Yeah, nobody, if you've not been ghosted in your life, live a little. Um, but it's not cool to ghost boys and girls. Learn to communicate your feelings. Although, to be honest, I'd be lying if I said I haven't ghosted people in my life. I remember going, I mean, why is the story coming out? That's hilarious. I remember going on holiday when I was quite young, and I had a holiday romance, and the guy got obsessed, like, like seriously. And I was enjoying it while I was there, and then it was like when it was time to leave, I was like, shit, like, and I had to ghost the guy when I got back. I'm sorry, like I had to. It was a bit intense. It was, yeah, I confess. um, and the other times, I wouldn't call the other times that I've ghosted people ghosting. It's kind of like it's like that meme I've seen before. It's like you know what you've done. Do you know what I mean? Because you always know it's like you were right because it's like, and there was honestly too many to count in my life. If people haven't actually like sort of found another way to get in touch, I'm not talking about my twin flame right now, by the way. Like if people haven't found another way around you, what could have been perceived as ghosting them, that it would beg the question, why not? You know, like, well, obviously you didn't matter enough to them, but also it's kind of like it could also scream like they're guilty of something. I think. Like if one of my, you know, what I mean, if one of my, if somebody really important to me suddenly wasn't available on the place that they would have been, we're talking about WhatsApp, then I would text them, you know, text still exists. Or I would call them, or if I knew where they lived, I'd go and say, you're right, you know what I mean? Well, none of that. So that's when people know that they've done wrong, they won't, you know, believe it. And then there's a lot of people that done that. And then when it was my 40th birthday, oh, how's Clairden? Oh, that's funny because you didn't bother the other 3 years. Why the fuck are you asking now? Like, and not directly to me, to other people. Honestly, I just say the things that people think it's true. Do you know what I mean? Fickle. Sometimes the longest of it, just fickle. I'm like, nah, I don't. Anyway, let's not. I can't. But it's shit talking about stuff like that. Let's not bother. Let's go. Let's get a wee true story going with these cards because these cards are quite interesting. Connor, come back, Connor, Connor, Joe. Oh, good Lord. I don't know how long I was silent for, but that was so meant to be. That's kind of crazy. I don't know when it cut out right, but I was starting to talk about stuff that just brings my energy down. So I swear on it, I just want to check. That's really funny. I might have just caught it when it died. Oh no, it must have just died because they were like, cut it, stop talking about that. That's funny. You did hear all of that then. I mean, yeah. Well, that means it was meant to be because it just died. It died in time for that. So I'm taking from that. Don't talk about that. Yeah, get your energy. Well, it's true. You know what I mean? Hair flick. Right. So I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I'm not. I don't like you though, cause you're a high witch. Yes, Destiny's Child Survivor is on right now. So what have we got? So if you're new around here on Mediumship Monday, it's like how it sounds. I show up and I hang out and I chat to whoever's here. If nobody's here, I just sit and have a cup of tea in front of you and talk shite. And I'm only joking. Well, it might seem like that. Tonight it'll be like that because I'm tired. But sometimes when I'm tired, the mediumship is actually better. Although we don't like to judge session to session, live to live, because I'm just a voice for the loved ones with it. Um, but it's true. But I'd explained on the one before because I experienced it wasn't a wee shock, it was a massive shock on Friday during a mediumship live, which was up until that point, like, you know, a really lovely experience for the person and me. Unfortunately, that, like, you know, there was an unforeseen tragedy. So I just, you know, when And something like that's happened that recent. I just I don't know. It's a bit. I'm a medium all the time. It's not like, oh, but it's Monday. I'm a medium today. I'm a medium all the time. So I've not been able to switch off the whole weekend. Um. So you know, I'm going to pick up on people in the spirit world, but I would rather not pick up on like very recent passings because that's just it's just too much, really. Um, but sometimes the spirit world have a mind of their own. So, but yeah, no, in all seriousness like that. So, and again, sometimes the spirit world don't pop in at all in these, and it's just God speaking and loved ones and spirit speaking generally, and I usually just pull it random, even if nobody's here, and I'll quick fire and then I'll go. So, but I'm sure some people will arrive. But again, I really am in a Scorpio moon feeling rather than it being Sagittarius moon right now because I just, like I said, I think with saying I had a heavy heart all weekend really was the. But like I said, I've actually been in that place anyway because I've really been feeling for a few of the people on here that are going through some difficult stuff. Um, it's pretty sad, guys. Well, yes, I'm sending you love if that's you too. Even even if you're in a dark night of soul and it's not because of losing someone or something, it's everything's you're still worthy of healing and all that, and this is always putting healing out there. Right, so like I said, let's just do that. Let's use these. So I'm going to quick fire for somebody watching live that might be shy, or somebody who's going to watch it on replay, however long, whether they watch it a couple of days later, a couple of years later, or whatever. What's a message for someone? Let's get 3 cards. And I'm using my big, giant, heavy ones that I don't use very much. So that's probably a good sign. That's always the deck that I'm always, oh, that is a good sign. What a weird message, but that ties in with the stuff I was saying in the live before. Remember, every time I use these, I always channel that I wanted them for like so long, right? And they're one of the more pricier decks, right? And then when I got them, hardly used them, right? And I'm like, what the fuck's that all about, right? And then I thought, oh, maybe it's because there's a different story behind each card, and I want to study the book, right? I never do that, right? But like with them, I would quite like to because it's different stories. Really, oh, hello, how are you doing? Can I say your real name, which I can't even remember right now? I'm tempted to say Katie. Is it Katie? Or do you want to be called Faye? And did you see what I said about your chart? Thanks for sending me it. I was bang on because I said to you that I'm saying this to everyone else that I felt quite a lot of your 12th house was in Pisces, which would be hashtag all the feels, and it is. But yeah, basically this deck I feel is symbolic of like delayed gratification, like oh, that's gonna be amazing in the future, it's gonna be amazing in the future, right? Because I've got a habit of doing that, right? So there's every likeliness my twin flame does that too. Wouldn't be at all surprised. And yeah, I wouldn't be at all surprised because it's what I do. I try not to do it as much. Like Brian just flashed up on the telly again. We were just saying that in the live before. Oh my god. Yeah. um, like honestly, I've heard the name Brian on videos, TV. It's flashed up on the telly. Connor even saw that he said it. So I mean, that's how much. That's how much. You know, it's just such a shame because it would have been nice for Brian to be coming through like that, and it still is. But it's just it's a bit of a mixed. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like Brian. Please don't come through tonight because I'm like you're going to carry through the. Well, I just don't. I mean that. Yeah, I'm not going any further because I just don't even know what to say. It's like I'm going to need to check my emails and ask a few questions to people. That's what I'm going to need to do before I say things out loud. I have been feeling stuff over the weekend, so it's quite tricky to navigate this. You know what I mean? But it's at the same time, it's like, see, when I'm getting messages, it's not for me, and that could mean the world to somebody. I can't keep it to myself either. But I just, there's got to be a bit of a time lapse. Yes, ma'am, it's Katie. Either way is fine. Right, okay. Well, if I can't remember that you're called Katie, I'll call you Faye. But I think I'll remember Katie. But yes, did you get that email? Did you see that I'd replied? Um, don't worry, I don't mean for you to reply back on it. It was just because I've been missing my emails. So, but yeah, I think that's quite a good sign. If I've went to this deck right away, it means that like some of you that are going to connect, definitely the person that's going to connect with this first message I'm going to chuck out there, you have stopped doing that. Like you've stopped weaving the things that you want in the future for the future, because that day might never arrive because you're always putting it off. And that's what I mean. I had to give myself that tough love because what I done that about all the time was here. For years, I would be like, I'm going to do. I've told that story before, but I had a counselor for 7 years, and every week I would go to her. I'd be like, I'm going to do it with YouTube. I'm going to do it, and it was like, didn't do it. I fucking ended with her, and I still haven't fucking done it. And then we even continued on Zoom when it was a fake, pandemic. I still wasn't properly doing it. But then, of course, I did. And when I say properly doing it, I've had this for 10, or is it, no, I think it's 11 years this year. But, and I'd put stuff up now and again, but it was just small fry shit. You know what I mean? It was like I pick a pile now and again, or I don't know, like love things, and I wasn't calling it twin flames. I was just playing small, right? Even though I already knew I was a twin flame shaman. I mean, I've known that, twin flame healer, I've known that from the get go. And everyone that had a private session knew that. So I kind of deem my real making a go of it like, when would that be? 2020 or 2021? 2020, yeah, 2020. Because that's when I put up my shamanic journeys, which, if you're not aware of it, my shamanic journeys, I think in the description box now, they might be nearer the top, because it was quite nice, the layout. They've done a few changes on YouTube, and it's like when you're putting your subscription, your membership and your playlist, they show up as a bit of a nicer kind of layout. So click that and pick one of them, pick one that draws you in, and just watch one. Don't watch the whole playlist. Oh my god, you'll be crying for weeks. Pick one video and click out of it so that you're not on the playlist, and then pick it from your history. And then if you fall asleep, at least you fall asleep and you've only watched the one of them. And then that's a soul retrieval. Let the energy integrate over 3 weeks. And I'd always advise that's quite a good thing to do before we have a session. So I just get familiar with my energy. It's like it's like a shamanic journey. Some of them are meditation. They're all activations. Hypnosis, because I'm a hypnotherapist too. But as I was explaining to someone the other week, I was kind of putting people into hypnosis before I was even like trained in that. So I just don't, yeah, I don't tend to call it, I tend to call it an activation, but I am thinking I'm probably going to separate my mind. I'm maybe going to experiment with a new channel. No, I don't know about anytime soon. I think I need to wait until this one's grown a wee bit more. I maybe don't need to, I don't, fuck it. But I might not say right away. But I'm going to geek up on that a little bit. But anyway, I think that's the point. It's got some, yeah, look, because we've got the hermit on the bottom, right? I feel there's been, let's get that one from the bottom. I feel someone's been in hermit mode, and you've been in delayed gratification. Like, when I do this, it's going to be amazing. When I take action, it's going to be amazing. But like not doing it. And I think it's like you're getting closer and closer to putting the devil behind you, or you've put the devil behind your addiction. And it's left you in a place of like, well, you still could be holding back a bit. We've got the devil in reverse, and what's interesting about this devil is it's got a guy smoking with loads of money in his hand. He's got a bottle of champagne in the back and a devil on his shoulder. He's about to run over a crow. What's that all about? This is what I mean. I want to read. I say this every time. I need to just read the book. I wonder if I don't like reading books. I soak up the info without reading the book, but I might. I say this all the time, and I don't. I kind of want to though. But look, it's interesting anyway. But the devil is in reverse. Someone has been in hermit mode, in reflection mode, putting the devil behind them. So whether the devil is a person that had a negative influence over you, or I feel like it's an addiction or a habit. Like it could even be like an addiction, overthinking and worrying and thinking the worst and then talking yourself out of it. And it could be a combination of all of these things. What's that song again? I'm just looking, I'm not buying. Is that what he says in that? Stereophonics, Dakota. Because that's quite fitting with this, isn't it? Like I'm just going to look, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to invest. I'm not going to do anything about it because then it's the Four of Pentacles that I'm just going to hold back. Yeah, so this very much feels like a divine masculine energy. I've been going inwards, I've been learning, I've been reading the books. I was just talking about reading the tarot book. That's probably why they were getting me to say that. I've been going in, I've been healing, I've been in my dark night of soul, putting my demons and the devil behind me. For some people, like I said, it's one person, a few people, a group of people, a habit, an addiction, or whatever, or one of them. But I'm just going to hold back. You know what I mean? And now we need a different deck to be like, stop fucking doing that. Now let's get a guide from here. What's the advice for whoever resonates with that, however many people? Are they to come out of hermit now that they've put the worst behind them and stop holding back? Sing your own song, yes. Come out of the cave and sing your own song. Speak your voice. Bring a gentle touch. Just be gentle about how you approach whatever it is you need to talk about. Truth transcend illusion. Because some kind of truth you're going to bring about. Oh my God, that's weird. There could have been a toxic mother figure that has influenced it. That came out earlier, so there's a theme in this. Because I say that, so the toxic mother figure could have been the devil that's got in somebody's ear. Because the crow is like crone medicine, and for some reason I always think of like an older mother figure or an older woman that is not a good influence. But I mean that says co-create with spirit, but it's just a bit weird that in that picture he's about. I mean, sorry, that's a bit of a drastic example now, but look, he's about the crow. It's more he's in a parked car, but look, the crow is in the middle of the road, so it's like, oh, that's so deep. The crow is standing in the way of moving forward. And also, a song's just come on called Teenage Life. So I think it's that kind of feeling of what I've said before, like when a mum or a dad keeps you in like a younger state to suit them. Dependency has kept somebody in their ego. Hmm. So yeah, but the truth, when you look, time to let go, groundhog spirit. But if this is you, whether you're a woman or a man, it's Groundhog Day. You've got bored of this. You're ready to grow. You're ready to move. Like to become, I feel like I want to say to become the age that you actually are. And unfortunately, I know a lot of you, whether regardless your gender, are going to resonate with this. That you feel like, oh, I wish I'd set boundaries years ago. Like, believe me, I spoke to some of you that are like 10 years younger than me in sessions. I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? It's, I just wish I'd done this ages ago. And I'm like, and I have to remind these people, are you fucking kidding? Because there's a few of you that age. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It is absolutely amazing that you're working with a shaman and that, whether people are coming to me as a therapist or a shaman or and it's amazing that you're working with a healer or doing therapy or anything like that at that age, because a lot of people don't do anything their whole life. So don't beat yourself up with that. And again, at whatever age you are, but particularly I think some of the younger ones, it's like, oh, you're being really hard on yourself. But yeah, so again, I'm trust that's going to speak to it. There's something about bringing a truth forward to break an illusion for the other person. Mystery. Right, okay, so yes, I did thanks, and of course it lined up with what you already channeled before. I know, weird that, isn't it? It's cool. That's why I like saying it before I actually look. And I can't remember what I said to you now, but we had some really cool conjunctions, so I could see like why yeah, I could just see why you would come and want to hang out. It's like Like I can see specifically in some people's charts. Right. So, God, see what I mean? See what I mean about that little old lady guide that I've got? It's like I'm almost sit here, my wee cup of tea, my flask. Although that's my, I mean, my dad wouldn't thank me for calling him an old man, but my dad's always got a flask nearby. Like he's never actually like far away from like the house, but it's like he'll always have a flask in the car with his tea. He loves doing that. But I'll not drink that because that's too. Sorry, I'm scraping that all about that table. So now I either. Oh, that's quite a sad song, isn't it? Every time I try to find I fall, na, 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 I feel so smart. I guess I need you, baby. Never been the time. Britney Spears. God knows where she is now because that's certainly in her. Oh dear. Right, anyway, moving on. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So, those of you that are in the live chat just now, would you like what I've just done there? I will do 3 cards for you. I'm just going to stick with this deck. Let's get to know each other a little better. I think I'm channeling like those of you that have been stalling on like moving towards inevitable, like a twin flame or something. It's like it's time to, you know, time to step into the future. um, that's actually quite abusive. This video. It's like they're kind of shoving each other about, and she's like raging because the paparazzi are following her. I'm fucking kicking everything that. I don't think you'd be allowed to do a video that kind of toxic these days. um, Maybe that's a karmic situation. Sure fucking looks like it anyway. Look, he's fucking smashing a vase. Really? That is just too much tidy enough anyway. Right, so I smash enough vases by accident. Never mind fucking doing it on purpose. Look, he's kicking right, this is just. Oh, I'll just stop looking. This is just pissing me off. They're just literally smashing glass all over the joint. Right. So who was first? So Katie, would you like some cards? And then Joe, would you like some cards? How will I know? Put a different emoji. If you would like to be, oh, it's only 3 actually. If you would like to, then put a green heart, and then that might bring Connor back because he likes a green heart because they're mainly green that I can see. I might just do one more before I see either of you sent. So, what is another message for someone out there that's going to watch it, that might be watching it live, that might be too shy to speak, or someone that might watch it in the future, no matter how far away in the future? Notice me. Da-na-na. Oh, wow, it's quite a tragic video, this actually. I forgot that. Again, I don't think you'd allowed that wouldn't be allowed to be a video these days. That might even be a message. I'm thinking too far ahead. That might be a message in itself. But I just talking away at myself. Right, okay, Joe, I got you. I will do this after. Unless they were so far ahead, this might be yours. But I was meaning this for whoever, so listen up. Um, Somebody feels stuck right now, and in this particular picture, the woman is cracking up. Now, either that is a mother that is an older mum, or it is a granny that's like, why did I agree to look after this parent on my day off? I can't be doing this. Because it's a woman with a full head of grey hair, and she's like, "Fuck my life." She's up against the window, wanting to get out of it, and the baby is crying, and the dog is barking, and there's a little demon dancing about. So it's quite a funny Eight of Swords, although I don't think it'd be very funny if you're in it. So, um, Oh, that's quite funny, Joe. Remember you said once, but you said something like, I'm a real boy. And I'm like, that's funny because I love that too. I don't know if you mean the one out of Shrek, but that's the one that I always hear in my head. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. But there's a song on right now called Real Girl. And I can't remember how it goes. It's Mutia Buena, the one that left the Sugar Babes. Um, but yeah, so if this is you, either in the past or now, you felt very stuck in a situation you can't get out of. Extra creepy if you are a grandmother that is stuck looking after a grandchild and you feel like it's maybe a bit much sometimes. Like, maybe you've got a bit too much on your plate there. Equally, again, this could be an older mother that you might have too much on your plate as well. But yeah, you're feeling stuck in some sort of way, but you're not really. Although the Eight of Swords is like you're not really stuck, you could do something about it. Well, what the fuck's she meant to do? She can't even walk off and leave the bear. Do you know what I mean? It's like she can't even, she could maybe walk off and leave the dog for a bit, but she can't leave the kid. So I mean, she could open the window and get some air, but I mean that's about it. She could put the baby in the pram and take the dog a walk. That's what she could do. So that's the way out. But yeah, you're feeling stuck, but there is a way out. You've got two paths you could go down. You're sick of being in Hanged Man. Something's a bad investment of your time and it's not bringing about any wish fulfillment. So forget the fact that, I mean, in case it is real, forget the fact that that's the specifics on these cards because they are very specific. Well, I love them actually. But I feel like someone's feeling very trapped in a scenario that they feel like they can't do anything about it. I feel like it's a bad investment and it's not brought about any kind of wish fulfillment. Um, I don't know. I feel like you could have got yourself trapped in something through. Is that a whole? Yeah, you could have got yourself trapped in a bad relationship through alcohol because there's loads of alcohol in that card, and also they're at a rock concert. Oh my God, I mean, if because there's a baby, like and that could be someone was trapped with a baby, and you know what I mean, like a one night stand. I just I'm chucking out all these scenarios, but um. We need some clarifiers. I don't know about from the same deck though, because this is very got in the mood for this one. Let's see. No, let's get no. Okay, let's stick with it. What? Yeah, what? Why are they all coming out reverse? Right? Shit, fucking hell! Someone's really someone's going to resonate with this, right? Because it will be someone. 10 to 2 in the morning, I would say, or in the afternoon. But it looks like in the morning could be a significant time for not being able to sleep or up worry and stress. You could have a wee pug dog or a dog of some sort. Forget the dog if that's not relevant. Dogs are about loyalty. Whatever's keeping you stuck, you're having a lot. You're sick of the sleepless nights and stress about it. You're putting that behind you. It couldn't get any worse, really. What about the bad investment? Where, because again, this could be a bad investment in a relationship that's got, that you've got in deep with and you're stuck. I'm just saying a baby because I can't even think of many other things that. But I mean, think about it. It could be like you've got stuck, like tied into a house, like a contract with rent or a mortgage or something, or it could be a bad business deal. And loads of people will be doing this in Mercury retrograde and Pisces because it's all very confusing. What's the bad investment? Oh God, is the one the police? Oh wow, 7-7. Yeah, blocks are being lifted. Whatever this was, the blocks are being lifted. Look, that 7 of Wands is a protest. So you see what I mean? It's going to make sense to someone because it's like there's a lot of stress and worry and feeling stuck around this. A bad investment. There could be some legal thing involved in this. Um, so what was the wish fulfillment in reverse? You could be reading my twin flame because it's spot on that way. I could be because the fact that I was about to read you and you're feeling like it's him, that would make perfect sense because although I don't like doing that, I don't mean to do that. Unless the rare times that, sometimes I do it. If somebody's like pure dying for me to do it in here, I do it. But I always like go really on serious mode about please take it with a pinch of salt, because this could be something that won't come about for years. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, if you think that's the case, then I trust that because it's not a coincidence I'm about to do you after. That's not sound right every time I say that. Sorry, Joe. But that'll make you laugh. But it's like, do you know what I mean? It's because it just makes sense to me. Like, so for instance, you might not have heard me say this. Everyone else has, unless they're new. And I mean every time, unless it's people that are now used to reading me. But even at the start, I can think of somebody I really love. It's kind of frustrating because people could be fucking amazing at channeling and tapping in stuff, but because I'm so connected to mine, like they'd be reading him like every single time. I'm like, it wasn't me because none of it made any sense, but I knew that it was true. I could feel it, and it was kind of what I sensed of whatever was going on with him. But it'd be like all this like major detail, and and I mean like specific major detail that it's like this wasn't me being in denial about me being in a bad place. Like it wasn't what I was going through. But I could feel it was him, and like I'm only going to be able to confirm that if he ever talks to me again. But but it just shows you how connected and intertwined our souls are. You know what I mean? That would happen. Like I'm just getting a wee card pulled here and there, and they're reading his energy. It doesn't happen so much anymore because I kept being, but I had to be very specific and set the intention if I'm getting somebody to pull a card. Read me, like don't tell me because it's like it shifts. I was like, I don't want to be hearing about him. Do you know what I mean? Like not being horrible, but it's kind of like I don't that's not going to help me. Do you know what I mean? There's a point in time where it would help, but I was like, no, I don't actually want to know. So now it does it reads my energy. And if I do need to hear something about, you know, to warn me or something or whatever, like, you know what I mean? Or then I will. But so anyway, that does happen. And it definitely happens as me reading. It's like I do pick up on. So let's see. Yeah, because very interesting. I was going to mention that film last night where the guy's got a wee girl and he's going through a divorce and he's got a narcissistic ex-partner because this card has got a dad and a wee girl. It's actually got a wee girl and a wee boy and it says I love dad and it's the King of Cups. And I only asked for one card, then we've got the Judgment card and shit, there's a whole load of people drinking on that. So somebody could have been, yeah, I'm gonna say right, somebody could have been trapped, stuck in a situation with a bad investment through a lots of alcohol. Someone's got an addiction. Someone's got a drink problem, I would say, at least. Made like a few wrong turns through drink, meeting people partying and stuff. Um and they've been under judgment or currently going under judgment, having a come to Jesus moment or spiritual awakening, could have up to 3 children, or at least a child. They're a dad anyway, definitely a dad. Yeah, that so I think I was right with what I felt. So now I want to hear your story. So if this is your twin flame, if he is trapped in a situation with by children, especially if they come about through like it wasn't planned, like not it, sorry, you know what I'm saying? Things happened. Um, like was it yours? Spill the tea. And whoever this is, yeah, they want to sing love songs to somebody else that I don't think they're with, which would be you, I'd assume. They've got to hold their passion back. How interesting. That is like, and they see you as like, look, that's you doing your thing on your own. Don't need them. Single. Even the glass to collect the money, he's got a wine glass. Um, yeah, this is all a mixture of the films I watched yesterday. Like that guy is staying in the wrong situation for the wrong reasons, straight in his hell. Best offer. I know it, but that's hilarious. Best offer I've had in ages. That is too funny. It's happened more than a few times over the past few years that it skips me and reads him. Yeah. And he's spiritually deaf. Oh, interesting. So yeah, what do you think? Does any of that make sense to you? I mean, if it doesn't, it's fine. It's definitely because the thing is, that's the thing. It's going to make sense to others anyway. But it'd just be quite interesting if that was because I like doing that. I like just doing it, and then people. But what I always say is, if people are watching quietly and you're kind of like sitting there like gobsmacked because it was yours, or you feel it was your twin flame, then just email me and tell me because it's like I'm not nosy, but I just like I said, I just quite like to hear. I'm not one all of it. Oh my god! Right now you don't need to, but email me and tell me which bits. Um, like yeah, I'm not like totally detached. You know what I mean? I like to know. I like to know what I've just picked up on. Um, it's like when you're doing mediumship, and again, this is called mediumship Monday, but even I'm always even when I'm channeling, blah blah, blah it's all the same to me. But what I'm saying is, it's like if I was connecting with a loved one in spirit, and like the person just wasn't letting me know if any of it was right or wrong. How boring is that? And also, like you're making it harder for yourself. You're going to be able to get more out of your loved one in spirit if you work with a medium. You know what I mean? You don't feed the medium, but and as I've went on about before, I'm not one of these old school ones where honestly I've been around enough people like that. It just fucking pisses me off when it's like some of them are actually really quite nasty about it and very old fashioned. Which there's nothing wrong with traditions, but when it's going on nasty, I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like I'm one of the mediums that's a modern medium mystic that's made a change all of that. Like where it's like, you know, puff and puff. If you tell them something and it's like, oh, well, I could have got that, but I'm not going to get it now because you just told me. Like you're like, imagine the medium ruining the person's experience because they've just fucking guilt tripped you. Like that's what I'm saying about the older fashioned ones like that. I'm sorry, but like sorry, older generations, but that is quite an older generation thing to do to guilt trip. But it's one step when it's in, but but when if it's a medium doing that, and you can tell I've been on the receiving end of it as an excited recipient of mediumship. I've been, and it's horrible because it can kind of clam you up, and it's like I would never ever want anyone to feel like that with me. So inevitably, some of you are going to be like, oh yeah, they're this age and they worked as this. I'm joking, nobody does that. But it's like I'm not like maybe I would have got it right. You tell me that, but who cares? Do you know what I mean? There's gonna be loads of other shit I'm gonna pick up on. It's just I think all of that needs to be put in the fucking garbage can. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm going American now, garbage can, but it's but yeah. Anyway, so I'm nosy, but that's hilarious. Well, actually, wait a minute. We didn't ask for advice for the poor guy, so it's like, especially because that last card was like singing on a, singing a love song, the Knight of Cups, like to somebody else that is not whoever he's with. Um, what would help that man? I feel whether it be Joe's twin flame or not, but it kind of sounds like it is. But it's going to be. It's not just Joe's twin flame. That let. But oh, maybe it's because I made that we. It could be racier, but remember I said I wanted to look out the Shekshe cards because it was a Scorpio moon. Well, it's actually Sag moon, but it was a Scorpio live earlier. And I didn't like because they're all sort of dotted about here, and this one was like mixed in amongst this and it just leapt out, right? And I'm saying, I was asking what would, how can we help this poor guy? But I think they're more telling us what, Joe, this might be prying a little bit, but if you've got any memories of like, bathing together, you might be like, where are you going with this? Then, if that's not an actual memory, it might be something that he fantasizes about or something because, I mean, they are bathing together. So, and it's got 14 in trust in the moon. So Libra moon is, we just, let me think. Yes, we just had Libra moon. So Libra moon is quite a while away, actually. It's like a month away. Um, but Yeah, look. I can show that because there's no nakedness really. It's quite tender. But yeah, I would say that this is either a fantasy or it's a memory of something that actually happened that keeps them going. You know what I mean? So, could we actually now hear what would help the poor guy? All the poor guys in this situation. I'm saying poor guy because it does feel like someone's stuck in a bad romance. I'm not even. This is when I feel like I need a screenshot. Look, to prove it. I feel like I need to prove it. Bad romance is on right now, okay? Bad romance. I can't be I used to post these after, but look. You and me and the bad romance. See? You're gonna come up. Whoa, 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 whoa. You cannot fucking see anything. What is the point, man? Bad romance. I know exactly what you're talking about with the bathing thing. Oh, I wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm looking forward to this Zoom when we connect every day. every every passing moment, I'm more intrigued. A bath, a shower. There's a story. Right. Okay. So, um, it doesn't matter really. A bath, a shower, the floor. There was passion there. You obviously, there was passion. Right. Okay. So, what would help this man and all the men in this place and women? But it feels like I'm talking more to men. Sovereignty. Yeah, stand in your sovereignty. That's what it feels like. Someone 33, that's my Jesus number. And I did say someone's having a come to Jesus moment or they're gonna. You have power over your mind, body, and spirit. Yeah, so I really do feel this is like someone that's battling addiction. So whether it's like a battling an actual addiction or battling like being stuck in your head and like just feeling like you're trapped and there's no way out. Like you need to stand in your sovereignty. Ancestral clearing and you need some sort of ancestral clearing. So I feel I'm speaking to a group of men where you've been under some kind of like curse or a hex from like an ex or something. Could even be present partners for some. Or well it kind of sounds like actually, if you think about it with some of that stuff I was coming out with. Or it's very like the film I channeled on earlier. If people didn't see that, go back and watch it. But, you know, why was that guy marrying somebody else if he was in love with the other one? Um, because he said he had a deep fear of the water and then he called her the ocean. Like it's too you bring up too much in this person and the other person doesn't. Um, But of course, me being me and what I do every day, that's when I would say to all those people that resonate with that, get some fucking hypnosis for fuck's sake. And I'm shit hot at doing that specifically because that is what I help people with. But if it's not me that you want to get that from, go to somebody you trust and get hypnosis from because it's like, or a shaman or like somebody. Again, I'm a mixture of all of it because it's like it's a curse really. It's an illusion, and that's why the Eight of Swords came out. It's um it's like, yeah, I really am just getting the feeling someone's had did he have a narcissistic mum? Because it's like I feel like someone's had like a mum that has kept them in a young frame of mind, telling them that they're it's speaking down to somebody. It's either speaking down to somebody or mollycoddling them. You know that's what's kind of funny. You know, like that's toxic too. It's not always like someone that's like obviously horrible. It could be somebody that's actually smothering, mothering, and because I've helped people with things like that too. But I've helped women with things like that where it's like the mother is just fucking in your face, like, um, which is quite funny because I was drawn to watch Monster-in-Law yesterday, but it was one of the paid films, and I thought I'm not that desperate. You know what I mean? It's like if I because it's quite an old film, and I think I've seen bits of it, and the gist of it is I think it was Jane Fonda or something. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm gathering it's going to be about the mum from Mother-in-Law from Hell or something. But I feel like, oh my god, if you were married to him, that would make sense if it was. But it's it's it can be like that too. It can be somebody that's like really close to their mum, but they've got too much of a say in there. You're not standing. So what I would say is, if you are this man, you're having lots of daydreams about someone from the past that made you happy. Because again, you don't just get in the bath with anyone, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? I've never had a bath with somebody. I might have had a shower with somebody before, but it's like, so moving on. So you've got to step up into your sovereignty, ancestral clearing, clear what you may be carrying from those before. You're carrying some kind of curse from, it's like a family curse. And I feel it's talking down on yourself. Somebody needs to be more confident. Gone. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Love it. Remove it. And that's interesting because I normally say God, and look at me saying Jesus. So I feel, even though I say in a jokey way, I think we're clearing, if that person, your ex, and anyone else is open to it, especially because I've just done that week fast. If you want to be included in the energy of me doing that, sending out that healing, then if their soul is open to it, then we're sending that to them. Gone. Remove energy hooks and unhealthy attachers. That is exactly what I've been picking up on. This man, or all the men that are in this energy, are trapped in a toxic situation with an addiction. Some of them are trapped with a karmic person that's, whatever energy they get, it's being like siphoned again pretty quickly soon after. And it's like you can't grow in the place that hurt you. So for some people, that's going to be in your actual family home where you're in a karmic situation. For other people, you can't, you're not going to be able to grow in your sovereignty if you're spend too much with your older family that have got too much of an input. And it's just, it's all round. It feels like there's people around somebody that are like, yeah, keeping them in a really bad addiction, which is horrible, but it does feel like that. Right. I will tell you all the story one day. I look forward to it. You're saying deep fear of the water is a key point. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because that was a lovely bit, and it was a lovely bit, but quite. Again, I have mixed feelings about that film because it was frustrating because they were kind of romanticized. Well, they weren't kind of. They were romanticizing um leading a double life, really, isn't it? Because he was engaged to somebody else, and it wasn't a one-off. Like, I think he was meant to have taken her to the taking her to the pictures, and taking her for a shine. And it sounded like that happened on the regular. I'll meet you on Thursday. Aye, she's away meeting the girls, so I'll come and. Do you know what I mean? So that's not like a passionate one-off kind of. That's like, you know what you're doing. It's about calculating. Um, but again, if the girl was on board, that's what I'm just kind of like, yeah, messy. Um, anyway, we send love and prayers to that situation. Right, now let's actually do Joe's cards. And it'll be interesting, if we get any mirroring cards, that would be interesting. Whoa, 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 caught in a bad romance. He's a devil too. Now it's all the fucking witches coming on the telly. And I'm not joking. Sorry if you're like, I'm not worthy. I am like worshipping these demons. Wake up. I like the songs, but I do not like the people because they are demons. Right, so what have we got for Joe? Actually, I didn't do this before. We're going to rewind back to Katie and give me a word for Katie. Give me a word for Katie's feminine, like in you, and masculine in you, that can be you and your person. Abundance for your feminine, and beauty for your masculine. Okay. Now for random person that we just done. Oh, did we do another random person? We done another random person at the start, didn't we? Random person at the start or group of people. For your feminine, we've got freedom. Oh, ooh, freedom and awakening for your masculine. Hey, I can't even remember what I said because I'm channeling the energy, but does that not really fit with the first one? I think it does. So keep being free if you're the feminine. It's helping your masculine wake up. And also, this little angel is naked. So your vulnerability is helping the masculine awaken. Love it. I need to see what I said. I'll probably not because I can't really watch this back. But unless, again, I need to clip it. I don't need to, but I do because I do at some point. Depending on how long this is, maybe tonight. Right, so for the person that might be Joe's twin flame, or oh hello Charlotte, how are you doing? Would you like some cards? I've got to do Katie, did you say you wanted cards? I don't think has Katie said yes to that yet. No. Katie, would you like your cards? Charlotte, would you like? I'm going to pull 3 cards for people. So if you would like cards, you can sneak in there. And then Katie, I've still got you as well. But put a green heart, Charlotte and Katie, if you would like some cards. And so this is for person that may or may not be, but kind of looks like it was Joe's twin flame. Just done my usual, Charlotte. Just read somebody's twin flame without meaning to. It'll be other people though, to humor. So for your feminine humor, and isn't that funny that the main thing I keep pointing out about Jo is that she's fucking hilarious. And the masculine release. So keep being in joy, and it helps the masculine release. Random person, whoever that might be. Oh right, is that something that I should read later? I'm not going to click into that just now. Um, right, poker face has just come on right now as well. Oh, well, that's going to fit with stuff I've said. Right, okay, so Katie, are you out there? Is Katie went to make a cup of tea and like no hair or something? I'm going to do a random person because it doesn't sound like. I'll get back to you after this, Charlotte, and we've got the. I'm going to do a random person. So we have the 2 of coins. We've got the 8 of. Oh, it's that card. Hmm. Full moon. Okay, I'll read that. I'll come and read that after. Um, but thank you for popping on. Um, oh, it's that card again. So, right, so whoever I'm picking up on just now, you're either juggling finances, juggling keeping people happy. I mean, you could be a waiter or a waitress and you're literally juggling plates like this guy here. Is it a guy? It actually looks like a wee boy. That's no fun. I hope he's old enough to be working. Anyway, but yes, you're juggling something. Hello, Heather. How are you doing? Heather, would you like put a green heart if you would like me to do your cards? Um, yeah, you're juggling something, and you're like at the point where you're like, I've had enough. You're having your what I call fuck this moment because that is my fuck this card. But in this particular card, her dishes are piled up to the brim. She's overflowed with it and she's not got any energy to do them, and it's depressing her even more. I don't know about you, but what I always say about this card and another deck that I've got, the other deck's worse, the other deck's brutal. It's practically the same. Like there's dishes everywhere, and she's got her head like fucking hell on the table, and I'm like, I used to be like that quite a lot, but now I'm proud to say I'm only like that on. I think it seems to be a Cancer moon. It's got the potential to be like that on like the combo that was over the weekend. Like Pisces, Sun, Cancer. I don't like that's too much water, so it's just basically drags my energy down. Do you mean like, for instance, like full disclosure? It's not that bad, but I have got a load of dishes I need to put in the dishwasher tomorrow. But I've got all day to do that because I only need to take the wee dog out a walk and then I can just sort of sleep and hang out. But um, that was because I didn't want to spend time in the kitchen because I wasn't eating. Do you know what I mean? So it just made sense. Like I was just gonna, you've got to take all temptation away. Because it was quite funny. I think it was last night. I had a dream, or the night before, that I forgot I was fasting and I ate like an hour before I was due to finish. So it's just, so with all dreams, you've got to look at what the feelings are behind it. And obviously, it was just like irritation. But then I woke up and I was like, oh my god, it was just a dream. So that was quite funny too. So yeah, I just found it kind of funny. Um, but because it felt really real when I was in it, I was like, why the fuck did I do that? Because it was like in the dream, it was like, I don't know, like say I just grabbed a handful of nuts or something or ate something out of the. Because I was going to make overnight oats earlier before I was finished my fast, and I thought, no, I'm not doing that because I'm always tempted to lick the spoon or something, and that would be technically that's you've broke the fast. You know what I mean? So I'll do that after this if I can be bothered. um, but yeah, you're like, fuck this. I'm sick of juggling. I have to leave this behind. That last full moon, blood moon eclipse that we just had could have been significant. Or you're just like, this can also be about there's got to be more to life. Like I'm looking for a deeper meaning in life. You know, you could some kind of spiritual activation could have happened at that full moon that set you free because we've got the Eight of Swords in reverse. So yeah, whoever you are, random person, you were juggling something, finances are a bit tight, it's all got a bit too much, and you're free or something. What would help that person or group of people that resonate? I need time to figure out what all this means and what I want. So that could be a divine masculine that's well, yeah, it could be. That's because I just picked that card up by accident. There's no accidents. That could be a divine masculine that's saying they need time to figure things all out. You know, they're juggling how they feel about you and the situation that they're in, but they can't do it anymore. It's all got too much. They need to move on. They need to leave it, and they're not stuck in their head about that anymore. Trust the great mystery, and they have to follow their heart. This is somebody that's like, I have to follow my heart. But even if it's not about like a masculine, I mean, it usually like if you're new around here, it usually does go that way because I'm a twin flame healer. But I always leave it open on the Monday for it doesn't need to be about that as such. But I feel this is about I need to follow my heart. I don't know what comes next, but I need to follow my heart. Like I'm not happy here. So if you felt stuck and trapped in your head about something, one like juggling how to get out of this, it feels like you're just suddenly like you've got the answer. Like, and it could even be like Venus going into Aries recently, because Venus is about love. You could have felt like victim mode, stuck, hopeless, helpless, and Venus in Pisces. Whilst going through you could have been daydreaming and feeling very romantic, but like that other card where they're in the bath. It's like but Venus and Aries, like, fuck, I've got to do something about this. What the fuck am I doing? Do you know what I mean? Life's too short. Like, you know what I mean? And passion, it's passion. Like, I feel like someone's got a passion to follow the mystery where it would have been scary before. Time for a beginner's mind. And Aries is, yeah, it's the first house, it's beginning. It's like, yeah, someone's like I'm, fuck knows what happens next, but I'm trusting in the magic. I love that. So, again, we're not going to know if it resonated because that's for a random person, but that came out. So, right, I've not seen. Can we, Joe, if you're still here, and Heather, can you look out for Katie speaking again? Katie is her screen name starts with. It's the one that's got like Faye Nix. Um, because what is I'm being blind here? Yeah, she didn't put a green heart, so I just like to get permission for people. Did that? Oh, wait a minute, 2 words. So for your feminine, just dance, gonna be okay. Do 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 do. Synthesis for your feminine. What the fuck does that mean again? I've got an idea, but I'm too tired to synthesis. Is it not like work? Is it not like things working in harmony together or something? That's synergy, but it's something similar. Synthesis meaning Synthesis, yes, is a combination of distinct parts, ideas, and components to form a new complex or cohesive whole. Yeah, given twin flames. So the feminine is bringing her own energy together, and it's your feminine and you, and the masculine. 2006 could be significant because it flashed up in the telly. The masculine, yes. Oh my god, I am fucking loving that. Who's ever that is, all the groups of people, I love that one. Because the masculine, you're being guided to trust. And I don't know if you can see, but I'm going to describe it if you can. We're also in the year of the horse, and there's a unicorn on this. There's an angel feeding a unicorn. So it's like we always say, it's like you feel like you're, have you ever heard of like when people say magical thinking? Like, you're in a daydream about it, but it's not realistic. It's kind of like, it feels like at some point, either both of you or well, I'd say both of you at some point have thought this is just it's nice to fantasize and daydream about, or if it was a real memory, like reminisce. But I don't know if it's ever going to happen. But it's like the masculine shifted into I need to trust the mystery. Like I need to follow this. It's like I'm not. It's basically this is a lot of the masculine. This is a whole group of masculines are absolutely fed up. Like they need to move on. So it doesn't matter how stuck they perceived they were in the past or still are. They have to do something about it. I have to follow my joy. This is what makes me happy. I'm here for that message. Boom, drop the mic. Right, okay, so hot man and spirit, come through and make us laugh. We need some joy. Oh my God, I didn't even piece that together. We need some joy. It's been a sad, sad weekend, and laughing isn't going to heal a lot of what people are going through right now. But come through and give Heather a beautiful message, please, if you're about. Okay, that came out reverse. What is this fuckery? It's giving fuckery, but I'll wait until I get the other one. I know that you can sometimes have a bit of shifty fuckery, not good energy around you. Right, wait a minute. What is this? Right, I'm probably not going to look at the chat while I just sort of pick this apart a bit, and then I'll show you the cards after. Either, if this is past energy, I feel you've had some kind of breakdown in a family scenario or like a tight knit friendship group. There's been a bit of like spell work, so aka like black magic, gossip, slandering, or actual spell work. There's been some wooden spoon, stirring the wooden spoon. There's been a shocking revelation. Something could have involved a shock phone call. Like you could have received a shock phone call where you got some kind of news and got some kind of revelation, kind of shook you up a bit, like a tower moment. But through it all, like you've had the strength to get through something. So I mean, it's I don't know whether this is maybe talking about around the time when you went through that with Mr. Hotman and Spirit, or whether this is something that's happened more recently that I'm not aware of, or I mean, this could be a warning for the future. So obviously, if it's going on now, you're going to be aware. If it's going on in the past, you might not remember as I'm doing this, and after you're like, "Oh fuck, I think you were talking about this," because I've done that before too. But so God, reminder now if it's something in the past. I'm going to give more detail to this, but if it's something in the future, just be aware of some kind of a shake up in a family dynamic. Might not be yours. It could be like someone around you is going through that, like a breakup or something. Something to do with money, I think as well. But yeah, like I said, there's some kind of fuckery, like there's some kind of black magic going on, a bit of an illusion, and there's going to be a tower moment. Like something shocking's going to happen to break down the whole foundation. Hmm. That's okay. Would you like yeah, so you would sorry, I was away from the keyboard and elbow deep in a mess. That sounds interesting for you, Katie. It makes me want to ask more. But right, the battery's 10%. This is where, do you know what I'm going to do, guys? Let's just foresee. I'm going to take the mic off. Right, I think you should still. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Be careful this plug. Um, yeah, because remember it turned off last week, and that was very annoying, and I wouldn't be wanting to come back. Um, I would be leaving you. Look, I would be ghosting you, but it's not really ghosting if I'm like, sorry guys, I'm too tired to come back. But I'm in the flow now. I'm enjoying this. So, right, I need to leave these. Where's the other one? I need to leave there. Right, I need to charge them. They're fucking shite though. They look good, but they're shite. Honestly, all the glitters isn't gold. I like it because I've not seen anyone else using these, but the battery life is shite. But we're gonna keep using them. I'm getting too hot, guys, so I'm gonna have to do except I can take. Maybe I had to do that before. I can't take it off because it's attached. I could before I was so hot that I had to take my arm out of it. I'm not gonna go that extra tonight. But so Heather, please don't tell me you. Oh wait a minute. Oh. The plot thickens. That is, do you know what, right? So, Heather, do you know what any of that meant, right? And if you don't, it's because it's a future thing. The plot thickens because behind the tower, the star was hiding. So, it's like, the tower's not a bad card, but, could like, it feels like everyone regurgitates this. But the tower isn't a bad card. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of like, right, like, I mean, and actually, with what I'm about to say, some people would have different opinions on this, but I'm kind of getting the feeling like, say you were in a marriage and someone was cheating on you, and if you hadn't come back home, it's like sliding doors. If you hadn't come back early and caught them, you would never have known. Some people would be like, that was good luck that you came back and caught them and you can change your life and walk away from them. But some people would be like, God, I wish I never fucking knew, I wish I never knew. And you know what I mean? Because again, unfortunately, some people's lack of self-love, it's like in that film last night, like, why are you telling me that you slept with him last night? I don't want to know that. You know what I mean? I knew that, but I don't want you to actually tell me it. Again, can't, it is some people's reality, you know what I mean? But it's kind of like, I'm not saying that's your scenario, but it's something kind of like, that's what it's kind of feeling. It's like, something shocking that happens, like some kind of shocking news, but like some kind of positivity comes. I don't like that word, but some kind of healing comes out of it. Like, and somebody reaches out a helping hand in a dark moment. So what I'm going to say is either this happened in the past, you were in a dark moment, and somebody reached out their hand. And there was some kind of healing that had a profound effect on you that cleared the black magic and helped you in some kind of um family dynamic. That's not always what wait a minute. Yeah, I was just wanting to see if it offered any more. It's kind of like what I'm saying. Like, yeah, family conflicts that mentioned, a collapse of a legacy. I was going to say legacy. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like someone's broke down a family legacy, a family curse. Do you know what? I'm just laughing, right? If you're not piecing this together, this could even be when we first met, because when you always say that I saw that like the color coming back in you. But I mean, it doesn't need to be that. It just kind of popped in my head because it gave you your strength back. That's kind of weird. Um, but yeah, Heather, are you still there? Heather, we need you to confirm. Or I'm just gonna go to the next person because um, but yeah, that's the card, the first one. Ten of coins. The magician in reverse. Fuckery, trickery, black magic. The tower moment. And see, it's quite a short. Oh, that's what I started saying. A tower moment breaks something down that wasn't on good foundation anyway, for you to build it again stronger, either with where you were or in a whole different place with new people. But that one looks like she's getting a really shocking phone call. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on in that. And then look, that looks like unfortunately there's been some kind of crisis and somebody's reaching out their hand to somebody that's on the ground to give you strength. Hmm. Right, what are you saying? You keep saying family dynamic. My boyfriend's sister lives with us and it's not fun. I think she's moving soon. Oh, right. Well, hopefully that's a shocking phone call that she's like, I've got somewhere else to live. Yeah, that's no fun having someone, you know what I mean, crowding your space. Right, actually, let's get what's the solution for this? And now that we've got a wee bit more into what that means to Heather. And bear in mind, other people that are watching, this can make sense for you too. So I'm going to do cards for Katie, and then I might do a few more random ones, and then I'll go when the timer goes off, which actually isn't going off for 40, well, just under 40 minutes, but I might go before that and go me, because I set an intention last night that I wanted to be off by 11:30, and this is well before that. So if that happens, I'm proud. But I mean, I can fucking blink and it's 11:30. It happens on here. So, but it's okay. Me and my wee buddy are just gonna do the usual. If I'm still tired when I get her, we'll just go back for a wee nappy until the midday, and then we'll get up and she'll have her carrot. She's no watered her carrot the last few times. Actually, I'm feeling really excited. This is how sad it gets when you get older. I've bought dog bowls for a dog that isn't even mine. Hey, she's here at least once a week, if not twice. So I thought I'm treating her. So, but I'm excited because they're quite matchy. Um, so she'll be like, "What the fuck is this?" Because it's just because like she's really fussy about what she eats out of. Like I usually just give her tea in the Tupperware that our owner gives me. And she doesn't have any bother. She's like, I'm no bothered what that's in. I'm eating it. I'm a dog. Do you know what I mean? But with the carrot, she's quite fussy. When I put the carrot on the lid of the Tupperware, she was like looking at me like, "Excuse me, this isn't what my mum gives me the carrot in." And so I put it on a little plate, and she was liking the little plate for a while, and then she's like, "No, I don't like this." Um, and so she wasn't eating the carrot. And then it was quite funny. It was quite weirdly satisfying to watch the dog eat the carrot. I have to say it's quite interesting because I didn't. My dogs didn't eat carrots. Um, and but yeah, she's went off him. But yeah, so I just got a wee food bowl and a wee water bowl. Right. So what is the guidance for this situation with Heather's boyfriend sister that's overstaying her welcome? I work really hard to not let her disturb my peace. Good. Yes, do all the surrounding yourself in the white light and calling on your power animals to surround you and all of that. And when she's out, I walk her shut and get the sage out. um, do you know why it'll be even more stressful, right? When it's Pisces season, that is about no boundaries. So these themes can come up even stronger, like, and it could just get in your tits even more. Which is why I said, like, in a weird way, glad's the right word, but like, if there was any time for me to be struck down not well like that, it was quite a good time for that to happen because it was freezing, in those few weeks there, and it's always freezing here, and but it's a bit warmer today though, and like there was quite a lot of people were not well anyway, and like I said, I just Pisces season's too much. It's just too much. I feel everything. Um, I just pick up on too much. You can see I look how much I pick up on everything online. And can I just say, right, although like look, it wouldn't take much to be upset about me getting that shocking news live on a live. That's the thing that's a wee bit intense about all of that. Um
Like I would have reacted like that if I was on my own and that was an email kind of thing. Do you know? It's like when I got that email of Tani's other family member when the woman was giving the feedback about when I brought her son through. I was sobbing for like 30 minutes. I just that to date is the nicest feedback I've ever had. And I get a lot of nice, I get a lot of like amazing things that people say, but like I said, it's just I feel because it is about a mother losing her son, which by the way I keep seeing his name everywhere too, JJ. It's kind of crazy. I could be in other people's chat rooms and that chat rooms, you know what I mean? And like people are called JJ. I'm like, oh, that's pretty nuts. Um, but um, yeah, I was crying like tons because it just really touched me. Um, but yeah, the moon, right? The moon is your feelings. Judas just came on. Judas just came on. Judas. Pay attention, Heather, because that's what I said before the song came on. There's some kind of fuckery here. Do you and her not get on, or is it just because she's like in your face too much? Might not be her, but I mean, the fact that you thought of that, I mean, you're going to be right, you know. I mean, it doesn't need to be her, but you know, um, what I'm trying to say here is yeah, the moon was in my 12th house on Friday, which I don't know, I think I was just a bit spaced out, and that is what happens when the moon's in your 12th house. I think I had forgot that, and I had just really strongly that's what's even more of a miracle. I never work with people when the moon's in my 12th house, but something told me, even though I felt something was going to go wrong, and she felt something was going to go wrong, something told me I had to talk to her that day. And it's so obvious to me why I did, because it's not, as we know, it's not just mediumship, it's soul retrieval. And my God, did she need her strength card to deal with the news she was about to get, on top of already grieving for her partner. Um, but I just want to stress, like, you know, how if you did watch that, and don't watch it if you're, you know, if you find it distressing watching people cry, or if you've ever seen me cry, because it's, you know, when I cry, it can be kind of that. Like I said at the time, like I watched it back once. I don't think I want to watch it back again. Um, I don't cry like that. I don't hyperventilate like that. That I was tapping into the combined like shock and grief of everyone there, and just you know, it's horrible to like I said. I do feel things very deeply. Yeah, but because the moon was in my 12th house, it was that's why I was I was like overwhelmed, consumed with it was like full on. Um, so it was just interesting when I thought about it after. I was like, oh my God, yeah, because it didn't move out of there until like midday on the Saturday. So I was kind of in the thick of it. So you can see now why I don't like why you know, I choose whenever that's that transit. I'm like, I don't work with clients and I don't do lives because like it's not that far. You just give yourself a break kind of thing. But trust your intuition because it's kind of, you know, that timeline didn't happen, but it's kind of interesting to think. Like, imagine I had put her off, and then she'd had to get in touch to tell me that had happened. It still would have been sad, but it's kind of like I can't speak for her, but I just feel it was to give her some kind of strength to deal with what was coming. And like I said, it's not finished because I know Brian wants to finish what he was saying. Not in front of everyone because it's just the situations are hopefully again gods and you know everyone out there help us because there was a lot of interference that day. That happened with Tani as well. I don't know if it's just because those people are in Australia, but weird though. Right, okay, so give me the what's the advice for Heather specifically around this sister? What my God, I'm gonna be here for hours. I fucking love this shit. Heather, I'm like, wow. Holy wowzer. This is like giving me all my signs of black magic, spell work, gossip. Look, parrot, watch your words. Yeah, watch it. I'm sure you're aware of this, but watch what you say around her. That's spell work, black magic. Like she could twist your words or anyone's words, you know. God. I'm on the edge of glory and I'm hanging on a moment of truth. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge of glory and I'm hanging on a moment. That's gonna make me cry. That's gonna make me cry. Because some people are or have just went through that with someone. That's gonna be really poignant for some people because that song is about, although we don't like her, I like that. I love that song. It's not like I listen all the time, but when it comes on, I do love it because I've said for I love the saxophone guy. Um, it's about her apparently. I mean, fuck knows if that was even true now. It's meant to be about her granddad dying. So this could be you could translate this to anyone that's on the edge of life. Because I know some people will get what I'm saying when it's like, you know, I've been saying that to some people recently that are going through that or just went through it. That, you know, as sad as it is when somebody's dying, it is a real honour, you know, and like sadly I have been there, like I've been there right the moment when some people have taken their last breath. I was there with my nana and I was there with other people in my life, more than a few. Um and again, it's because it's part of my calling to be able to do. I'm a deaf doula, you know, I don't have that in a business. I don't even have a business card. I keep meaning to get a business card, but it's like it's more my deaf doula work has really been in my personal life rather than my professional, to be honest. Um, but I always say it, you know, because it's like you never know where it might come into that someone. But even you know, if I'm with the people that are you know going through loss just now, like even supporting you, those of you that are going through that, that is part of my work, you know what I mean? To just be there to be able to, because even that big fast I've done will be sending the healing out to people. But uh, yeah, I just know that, you know, people have said in the past and someone said recently, it is an honour, you know. And like I said earlier, not many people can handle that. And it's no shame on you if you can't handle it, because depending on what somebody is dying of, it's you know it's not. Yeah, if you know, you know, you know. If you've been there with somebody when it's certain things that they're ill with, it's really not pretty. It could be quite traumatizing for some people. But my guides and got like they clear my memory of stuff so that I can, you know, it's like some really upsetting readings and stuff that I do. They clear my memory, but it's just so it's like anything. It's like what happened. I'm never gonna forget that. You know, I'm never gonna forget. That was a wake up call for me too. I'm never gonna forget that. And I hope nobody that watched it forgets it. Really, you know what I mean? I don't hope you. I hope you're not traumatized by it, but I hope that you remember like that. You know what I mean? It's like because, like I said, it is crazy. The film I watched literally last night was the same thing, except the difference is that ends a little different. It's kind of giving away the ending, but you know, that's not it's not like that for everyone else. But yeah, does that resonate? But if it's not about her, watch your words around someone in particular, because they could be twisting your words. And listen up, everyone else that this is resonating with. Take a leap of faith. You see clearly now. Truth is trust in the magic. Yeah. What I'm taking from that, right? Whether this is a past, present, or future thing, there's something that I feel because of the black magic. I think there was someone that was quite manipulative around you, and you couldn't see through them, but you see clearly now. And again, it could be somebody that was like telling one thing to somebody and telling something to another. I actually just feel like I want to use that. I want to see now if any of the cards come out like jealousy or I think it's jealousy. What else? But let's just. I feel like I want to go to this deck and see, or protection might come out or something. Oh, in the film I watched, the last one yesterday, it had Heather Graham in it. So there you go, there's a Heather. And that's strange. Wait a minute. Is that your hot man's way of telling me that you were going to be on? Because I watched Heather Graham in the Thingy trilogy as well, the Hangover trilogy. Divinity, talisman, protection. Did I say that out loud? I did, didn't I? I did say protection. Look, there's protection. But it was in reverse. Yeah, there's just something really strongly cut. Is this if this is about the sister, there's just something about up your protection, as in for whatever time she's there, anything you don't want repeated or twisted, just don't be telling her too much. If it's not about the sister, just pay attention to when you get that feeling not to be too trusting of others. Protection in reverse. And he's just trying to protect you. And divinity. It's like, although there's the jealousy card hasn't come out, I do feel there is a it's given, your light is irritating their demons. Fire. And I feel Aries season past life. Whether it's her or someone else, there's some kind of past life scenario playing out here, and I feel like Aries season, some kind of truth is going to come to light. So just ground yourself, protect your energy. Yeah, again, I just got the feeling a lot of this you're not really, it's not making sense right now, but it'll make sense later. So I don't know, because it's your message, but I'll leave that one there. So I hope that meant something to you. Right, okay, so now let's do um Katie's message. And then if I've got time to do so if anyone else is watching and you would like some cards, let me know from the giant deck. What does Katie need to know right now? Why is Lady Gaga always in her pants and bra in every video? And she's probably one of these dudes with an Adam's apple. Because actually, what's quite funny in that, she's got something around her neck. I wonder how many times she's always wearing something around her neck. Um, but if that is a dude, like she's got a nice body, hasn't she? But anyway, let's stop talking about the demons. Right, so what have we got for Katie? I'm on the edge of glory and I'm hanging on a moment of you. Trouble creating some kind of start or bringing about some kind of abundance, or you need to mother yourself. Yeah, a bit of lack of passion, lack of energy. There's not a lot of get up and go to get started with a creative project in particular. Especially if you paint or draw or something. It doesn't need to be that specifically, but I just feel you could be lacking the energy to get going with something. But we'll see how it finishes. Hmm. It's some kind of secret is coming out. Or some kind of hidden talent that you've suppressed. What is going on in this? I don't know if I've ever seen that card. You've got a lot of animals around you, because there's two cats in this, and there's a fox. So foxes are about cunning energy, and cats, although that one is really cute, it's a little kitten at the front. Cats are, I don't, it's not, I like actual cats, but when I see cats as symbols, it's never a good feeling for me. It's always like, negative energy, or it just really depends on the context. But that could be different for you, especially because this is a little cute cat. But there's something you've got to like box clever, move move in silence. What I would say is, I don't know if I gave you a message like this before, but before I look at the chat, I would say if there's oh, you're saying very true. I would say if there's something around, if there's someone around you, particularly, I mean, it doesn't need to be, but I mean, I hope it's not, but if there's if there's a mother figure around you that's got the tendency to, or even if your mother's in spirit, even if they're here or not, it's kind of like if, or even like a grandmother, it's like something like if there's a someone in your life that's got a negative influence on you sharing some kind of talent, just don't tell them. Because it's like, that's true for those that that's true for those of us that have got supportive parents and that. Like, my mum even understands that. Like, my mum and my dad, they are supportive of what I do, but whenever I'm doing the challenge or I'm in a period of like making a bit more money than what I usually do, I don't tell anyone. Like, I don't tell anyone, you know what I mean? Because it's nobody's business anyway, but I celebrate with like the people that get it or my family when it's done, Don't tell people when it's manifesting. That's what I've learned over time. Like even if they are supportive, but definitely don't tell them if they're not. Um, but otherwise, it's like you're needing to pour a bit of love into you to get going with this creative project, and some kind of hidden talent is unearthing. Yeah, and it feels like it is. It's like you've either in the past or you could still have a tendency to like give too much of your energy to other people, and they're telling you you've got to stop that. So remember, if you do feel like you've put boundaries up, but it's talking about in the past. Oh, wait a minute, sorry. Pause on Katie. I forgot I didn't pull Heather. A word for your feminine is gratitude, Heather, and your masculine is trust. So yes. Be grateful and trust. Right, okay. Now we can go into K. Yeah, so Empress in reverse. So like I said, that is either can be an actual toxic mother figure, or I was just taking it to mean like everything I said, like there's just a total halt in your creativity because of this card, look, but it's in reverse. Like it's a blank canvas, but she's not painted anything. And then even more so because it was reverse. Come on, guys, there must be some lurkers out there that I'm loving these cards. I'll just read for randoms. Sorry to call you randoms, but if you're not talking, you know what I mean. um, and then the High Priestess in reverse. Which actually, am I giving those kind of warnings tonight? That's putting a different spin on it. Another spin on it is that actually could be some bad juju around you. Because a high priestess in reverse could be somebody that's a high priestess but using it, well, like her on the telly, you know. Well, all of them, Beyonce and Lady, like, they're like actual witches and the Kardashians and that, like, that are using their, talent and get, to sort of hypnotize people in a negative way, to cast a spell on people with words. It's like, so this is going down a different avenue, but before I really sort of opened my eyes to all of that, there aren't really, I do like Taylor Swift songs, but that one in particular, and it is catchy when I've caught it on shorts, but there's something really fishy about that what Tale of Ophelia or something, that it was like it seemed to be every shorts I was seeing was using, especially all those families, all the random families like that, like watching on YouTube, like the ones that's like started off a couple and then they've now got a kid, or like a, there's that couple that like they're all blonde and I can't remember what they're called, but you'll definitely have seen them, but they're a lovely, sweet little couple. But it's like they've got now three kids, and it's quite nice because like I've watched it be them and then bring the three kids about and stuff. But it's like, they kept putting it on their shorts for ages. There's fucking a lot of them there. And I'm like, I bet you that's all over TikTok as well. And it's like, I bet there's a frequency in that won't be good. Like, I just know that because it's too catchy and it was getting annoying. And so I've never listened to the whole song throughout. And then also there was something about, now that's quite funny because that's one of my best friend's favourites. Um, and I didn't bother going into all of this with her. But I mean, she might see me saying it here. But When what was that cowboy one that came out? I mean, that was really catchy, Beyonce's one, but I didn't, obviously I've heard it, but I didn't, I don't like choose to put it on or anything like that. But it was quite annoying because it is like I do like it. But I just, I can't, like, because I know who these people are, I can't really listen to the music. Not all the, I'm not gonna lie, I do still listen to stuff. If it comes on, like, now and again, I will, but I'm more wise to it, like the frequency that they tune a lot of these songs to and stuff. Um, sorry, I went a bit deep there. Sorry, not sorry, but yeah, there could be something like that because look, then we've got the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Like, so it's either there was a bit of overgiving on your part, given the people that just weren't appreciating it, and it's like, if you're still doing it, don't do it because it's like they're not worth it. They're halting some kind of brand new beginning for you. Are you doing some kind of creative project? And that is some generous woman that's like, I think she's giving the homeless there. Something was in like out of balance because it's just not getting any better. Then we've got Temperance in reverse. It's like someone around you is knocking you off a balance. But if you've recently cut off somebody, you could see your finances improving and general starting to pour back into you. And I would then put all these like that's how it could. So this is for more than you. This feels like this is actually for a lot of other people watching as well. If you put either if it's literal, I've not seen what you're saying yet. If it's a literal mother that's a bad influence, putting a boundary or unfortunately a permanent boundary in some cases, um, look, if you say no to that person, you're going to be able to flourish in your creativity because it's somebody that's holding you back. You'll be able to follow your intuition. The spell work, the manipulation won't affect you. You'll be in balance. That's a very twin flame card, is it? And you'll be able to give equally where you're appreciated. Hmm. Again, forget the mother bit if it's not relevant. I've always got tons of animals around me, pets and wildlife seems to be drawn to me. Yes, I haven't listened to that song, but caught a bit or two, and it just, I don't know, I don't like it. Oh, interesting. Was that the Ophelia one? Because it is really catchy, isn't it? But I just thought, there's something that right away it screams at me when I'm like, there's something weird about this. Um, because it's like it went, I think it was in the millions of views or something. And I get it, it is catchy. Like I said, I don't make a secret about that. Before I knew who she really was and what they were all involved in. Same with Lady Gaga. I don't like all her songs, but I do quite like a lot of them. Um, I mean, particularly like, that one I always like, I always say that's like about Twin Flames, the one that's like, don't wanna kiss another stranger. Na 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 na. La da 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 da. I'll never love again. I do love that one. Um, yeah, I love quite a lot of them. And the other one that's like na 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 do 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 catch on fire. Don't know why I just forgot all the words here, but the sad ones basically. That song is about her and her fiance. What one? The Ophelia thing. That's all a big showmance. That's not even real. If that's about Taylor Swift, and don't even get me started on that shit. Um, but it's kind of like, how do you even know if that song is about her granddad dying? That's probably a made-up story. Like, you know what I mean? But that's what she said it was about. Oh, abracadabra's just come on to confirm the spell work there. So yes, my mom is dot 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 difficult, trying to get away, but almost unnaturally stuck here now. Oh my God, I had a feeling, Katie, when I was channeling that was going to resonate because of right. The next one I'm going to read on before I forget. Right, there's going to be some kind of cheating involved because Take a Bow's just come on. 'Cause you put on quite a show, really had me going. Now it's time to go. Buy no curtain closing. forgot the last bits of the word. Will listen during Walkie's sup today. Hello, Integrating Karma. How are you doing? Would you like some cards? Because I'm pulling cards right now. So if you put a green heart in the comments, I will be able to pull you some cards. And if you can't watch them now, you can watch it like, when it suits you. But yes, how are you doing? And I'm doing all right. But yeah, so like I said, I feel there, I think you're not alone there. I think there's a few people in that boat. Um, so I guess it's like what I say all the time. If it doesn't seem realistic that you're ever going to be away from your mum, just don't tell her shit. Do you know what I mean? Okay, integrity cover. Just, I mean, I don't need, you're an intelligent women. You don't need me to tell you this. You don't need me to tell you this. But I just wouldn't, if you're getting a bit excited about some kind of creative idea or talent or something, I wouldn't share it with her. Um, I don't know what the details of that are but the reason, sorry, I'm losing my words if I'm speaking in a different kind of language right now. But it's just because the film I watched last night, it's like what I'm saying. So, sorry, I don't know why we're getting a lesson in toxic mothers today, but it's not always that somebody's like nasty, right? It's in that film last night, it was all about her. Like it was quite funny because, oh, thank you. You didn't need to do that. Thank you very much. So I appreciate that. Um, it's in that one last night because it's a comedy. It was she's like, she's trying to do something new and different. Oh, see how it fits. She's trying to do something new and different, and at the same time, which is kind of unusual, her mum is like wanting to bring out a song and she's like made up a song and like made up a video and stuff and it's just, meant to be that it's like, whoa, that is not a good song. But it's, you think, but she's like wanting to people please and she's been brought up to people please. So she's like, yeah, mum, that's great and that. And when she's talking to her sister, she's like, have you heard mums are like that's terrible? And they're both laughing. But it's like she keeps like just people pleasing and not saying the truth. Whereas to be fair, the sister that's on drugs, at least she's like, telling the truth. Um, but the whole point of it behind the comedy really is, the main character is people pleasing and not, and she keeps picking. So although it's a she, this could be a he too. Keeps going for the wrong type of guy. So this could be you keep going for the wrong type of girl that zaps you of your energy. Um, and it's just what I got from it as well. Like, the family is not great because it's like the mum was making it all about her. Like, so she's doing something new and different, and the mum was trying to steal the limelight. And that is a thing, you know what I mean? Like, I've worked with some people. It was particularly there a lot throughout last year. I worked with a few people. It was kind of interesting. It was like the same theme within the same month. Two people had cut. This is anonymous, but unless it's you, you might be like, oh, that's probably me. But believe me, even if you think it's you, it probably isn't. There was two women I can think of where it's exactly what I'm saying. Like it was like your mum's in competition with you, which that's completely narcissistic. You know what I mean? If you've got never mind, if you've got a mum or a sister or a brother or anyone that's in, really anyone, like that's what I mean. Like that's why I can't stand. If I send someone's in competition with me, I'll pull right away from them because it's fucking sickening, man. It's like it's just draining as fuck. Do you know what I mean? I go as slow as a snail. I'm in competition with myself. I'm in competition with wanting to be a bit better than I was yesterday. Do you know what I mean? Like look at how I am with all of this as well. Like, you know what I mean? I'm fighting the good fight against the spiritual warfare. But as I say all the time, you know, when I was picking up on that timeline and I just kind of knew that was going on in my situation, I'm like, look, if it's so hard to choose between me and somebody else, choose them. Because I don't think I'm really too keen on being with somebody actually that was finding it that hard to choose between me and the other person actually. So you choose them and we'll see how you get on with that. So do you know what I mean? Because and what goes around comes around is on right now. I'm not even kidding. Also remember I did say the next person I was about to read for is that Scarlett Johansson? Oh, that's insane! I didn't know she was in that video. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe I did. But I used to love that song when I was younger. What goes around? Oh no, I did know it. She's throughout the whole thing. I was talking shite. I just forgot she was in it. What goes around, goes around, goes around. Back around. That's weird that I said something's going to be about cheating and then the next song's about cheating. Are all these songs about cheating? It's still on Now 2000, so it shouldn't be, that's kind of interesting. We had two back-to-back songs about cheating or karma from something like that, or losing somebody from something like that. Yeah, but anyway, in the end, like that main character last night was like, "Look, Mum," it's something like, no, I'm not, no. Like, I'm going to do my thing, and I don't want you there. Because, like, there's a bit where they're all just, the mum's singing her song at the girl's, like, yoga thing that's a success that all these people have come to go to outside. And the sister's kicking off and causing a scene, and then the dad's, I don't probably saying something about God or something, like, but in a toxic in your face way. And it's just all embarrassing. So it's kind of giving the energy of, like, so Katie, I hope you're not still resonating, but other people might. It's kind of like when your family is like that, kind of embarrassing, they're just going to fucking make a big scene and everything like that and make it all. Basically, somebody is making it all about them. It's really narcissistic if you're trying to do something for yourself. Um, and you're not going to win with people like that. You kind of do need to set a strong boundary or move away from them, cut them out of your life. It sounds harsh, but ghosting. I'm only joking. Where possible, set a boundary and make it clear, but it's not always possible. Like sometimes it's, like I said, sometimes things happen where you just sort of drift away and it's the best thing. Um, Usually they betray you and you go quiet, and if they don't get in touch, well, they fucking know what they did. That's in my case. Right, so that's in everyone. That's in everyone's case. I think that'll be a lot of people. Right. So, but the point was she put her boundaries up with her family. So she didn't cut her family out, but it's called chosen family because she says to her friends at the end of the film, "You're my chosen family. You might not be my actual family, but you're my." So it's like when I say soul family, like when I read on Cancer 4/5 energy, it's not just family to me. I talk about soul family because it's a family we choose for ourselves. So for some of you, you know, you might have great family, you've got great soul family, but you still set boundaries with your family. You know what I mean? Like I love my family, but I've got my stuff with them too, and I set boundaries with them. But I do feel, you know, in a good place with all of that, and but some of it might be a bit worse. You've got a right to say no, basically. Um, Somebody needs to hear it. Um, oh my God, the show I was watching last night, the mum pretended to be her daughter and went to med school as her because the mum never got to finish and the daughter dropped out. Oh my God. I mean, was the daughter behind that? Or had she done it behind her back? But that's not a coincidence. It's a bit of a theme right now of, because I think a lot of the collective reads when I'm reading on it as well is like some, whether it's a mum or a dad, could be holding you back because they never got it. Like they never got to live out that true love story with somebody. Or maybe it was like that and it fizzled out or something. So they don't, why should you have it? That's a curse. Fuck that. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you love your child, no matter what age they are, you should be like, I'm fucking delighted that my child has found true love and somebody that's going to adore them. Sadly, that's not the case for a lot of people. Do you know what I mean? So use your discernment. I thought that she did it behind her back. Fuck me, that's a bit dark. So yes, watch out, people, if this is resonating, particularly because the shorts for I think I did mention jealousy in the one for tomorrow, so that's actually kind of fitting with this, isn't it? But I think it might be towards the weekend. I don't know when it is. It might be into next week. There was a couple of shorts in a row that got really dark. I was like, what the fuck's this energy? It was like, yeah, it got really dark. Maybe if it was as far as the week leading up to the equinox, that would make sense because that week leading up to then is always like that actually. But I don't know, it's somewhere, and that's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Right, so let's get some advice specifically for Katie about the creativity and whatever all that means to her. So, just take it, I would take from that it's like the next time your mum's being difficult, you don't have to, but the guidance sort of is to push yourself however much you can out of your comfort zone to say no. Um, yeah. The miracles are endless. Yes, and believe in miracles. Little flower crown on the cow. Because now we've got mash. And then did you see what I said about I saved a spider and a bee? Look at the cobwebs, black magic. So that's kind of nuts that I got that kind of energy in the main reading, and then to confirm the cobwebs, but also Black Widow. Now, I'm not saying that you would consider that your mum, but it's to anyone else that resonates. It might be, you know, it is given a kind of Black Widow energy. And, although you might not see it like that, the very fact that you're saying you don't feel you can get away, but I know there might be lots of different reasons behind that. Um, But it does say make your dreams real. So it fits with the message. Like the miracles are endless and you can make your dreams real. So definitely, whether it's got anything to do with your mum or anyone else, don't let anyone stand in the way of bringing, birthing your creations into the world, especially if it's got anything to do with art or creativity. Bring a gentle touch. You just might need to go gently about it. Like it's maybe, so like I said, it's maybe something to do with her own inner child wounds and not getting enough attention. Do you sing? Because this says sing your own song. Like it's like you watching that last night. It's not a coincidence. I've watched this. It's like I said, it's collective, but it could mean something to you. It's sing your own song, and that's kind of weird for people if there is something about singing, but change singing to whatever. In the film last night, the mum is trying to overshadow. I mean, it's a funny scene, but she's trying to overshadow the girl's moment by singing like really embarrassingly, like, and it's, the girl turns around and is like, look, just fuck off. She doesn't say fuck off, but she's like, leave. Do you know what it reminds me of? It might seem like it's going totally off track, but there's this film that I love called, oh fuck, what is it called? She's Out of My League, I think it's called. Hilarious, but I don't like the meaning behind it because it's kind of like whenever I see that film, it's people that have got a really low self-esteem because they've had a narcissistic family. Because although it's funny, that's really what I know it doesn't sound funny, but that's what it's got in it. Like, Come Away With Me, Nora Jones is on. Like, so again, I feel I'm going into a collective message now. I'm going to get your words because it feels like this is a collective message for like a few people that it's like, look, I think, come away with me. I think like, in some people's cases, it's like the best thing would be is to like get far away from these people and like be with somebody. I think it's like going into a twin flame union, like where you're away from the toxicity. So it's not for everyone, but whoever resonates, or be around like in that film, it wasn't a guy because she actually had to let the guy go because he wasn't setting boundaries with his daughter and stuff. But it was like it's her friends. Like she's come away with it, just be with us. Like you don't spend less time around your family if they're gonna take advantage of you and treat you like shit kind of thing, or cut them off. I know it's harsh, but it needs to be done. I don't believe in family first. And I was getting no, no, not if your family's toxic. Um, so feminine energy, vision. Love it. Trust your vision. Soul, sight. What does that say? Soul, sight, future. Soul, sight, future. Right. And peace. Oh fucking hell! Boom! Drop the mic, Katie. That's pretty straightforward. In order for your vision, and by the way, that's quite interesting because my package is called Create Your Vision, and I always put the little emojis of like something come into manifestation. In order for whatever your vision is to come to life, you need peace. Geese peace, as we say here. And if you've constantly got someone's negativity in your ear and making you feel like you can't do it, I hope that's not the case. Or do you think that's wise? Because sometimes it, like you said, something it's not. Sometimes it's not as obvious, and it's like, do you think that's wise, or or like it was about love to people, like I don't really think that would work out. I don't think you're well suited, or or that's not the one for you. Like um, You know what I mean? All these things are not helpful. It can plant bad seeds, and it depends how much you've built up your robustness. And I tend to find if you've not already went through therapy, people can be. It's nothing to do with intelligence. It's to do with, it's inner child wounds and that. If you've been sort of conditioned from a young age to believe a certain thing, it's very hard to break these ties. It's not impossible. Like I help people do it every day, but it's challenging. Right. So, but kind of like with that, I'm just going to feel into this. But let's because I've spoke for so long. Let's remember that before I do integrity and karma, I'm just doing this collective one because there's a lot of songs about cheating, so I'm going to tune into that. And because Come Away With Me is just finishing, I think somebody's leaving an abusive relationship where there's a lot of cheating, like stabbing in the back, karma. It feels horrible. And because then she's out of my league, like he fancies this girl who is a total knockout, caught in a moment. Sugar Babes has just come out. And his pals are like, so that's why it's called. It's like, she's a 10, you're only a whatever. Like you're not going to be able to be with her. And it's like they all like really talk him out of it. And then anyway, he goes on a date where and they really like each other and they start going out, but his friends are still saying like, she's out of your league and stuff. And then, long story short, like their friends end up fucking eating their words because they feel really bad because it's really knocked his confidence that's already on the floor because his family are very narcissistic and always telling him he's no good. So when his friends are telling him that too, he's sabotaging it with the girl who actually really likes him. And so I'm making it sound really serious. It's actually fucking hilarious. Um, but yeah, what I love about it is like towards the end of the film, there's a hilarious bit where they're stuck on a plane, and anyways, he's got back with the ex-girlfriend who's just a nightmare and using him, and he's like, "Fuck you, Marcy. Fuck you, mum. Fuck you, dad. Fuck you, whatever." And he's like, he says fuck, and then he gets stuck on the plane with them all, and then he's all stuck in the plane, and I think it's his sister's boyfriend's like just sitting beside him, like just with his finger up, like the whole flight, or the whole time they're stuck on the plane. But the point is, it's like last night's one. He takes back, he's like, fuck you. I don't care what you say. She wants to be with me. I want to be with her. And it's just that, like you said, there's a sadness behind that because although that's a comedy, that does happen where some people have got families that make them feel like shit. You're not going to be able to hold down a serious relationship, or she's too good for you, whatever way that comes about, or can go the other way, like she's not good enough to be around us, or you know what I mean, or he, or change the he and she. um and so you got to be quite strong in the mind. That's why I always say like that. It's not that people can't get over that without therapy, but in my opinion, and I'm biased because I am a therapist and I've had therapy, you're going to have a much better fighting chance when you have had that, and you're set for life, to be given the fuck yous where needed and putting your boundaries up. You won't think twice. Whereas I notice people that haven't had therapy are way more easily manipulated and they don't have very good boundaries. It's just what I observe. Um, and I've had some people that have been to counselling and therapy, but the counsellor has taught them fuck all about boundaries, and then that's what they come to me for, to teach them the boundaries. They might have helped them with other things, but I hear that quite a lot actually. Um, Ironically, I know when it's like, oh, it's an hour session, sitting there for like fucking 15 hours. But it's like, it's because I'm a shaman too, so it's kind of like, but I do, when it's my therapy, it's different, and I do stick more to the time. Not exactly on there, it depends what's going on. Right, okay, so that for this, with all of that, keep that in mind that I think we're talking to somebody who's got a family like that. So it helps a wee bit more that I don't know who I'm talking to here, but it's going to be a group of people. So you could be a woman or a man because in one film it's a woman and the other film it's a man. But important that they're all denting the people's confidence to make them think that they can't either do a creative endeavor in the first film or get the person that you want that actually wants you in the second film. Michael Bublé Lost has come on. That's the one that I couldn't remember the words when it came on before. That's going to annoy me. You are not alone. I am here with you. We'll get lost together when you feel it do. Do 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 do. And everyone's crying in it. Yeah, that's how it goes. So see how it fits with this. Fucking hell. Yeah, some days feeling like that. No, no, very good. Um, Because, yeah, no, the end of that film is obviously that he tells them all to fuck you, Marcy, because she's just a. It's a funny film, but she's just using them, and then she gets somebody else, and then she just wants them because she's not with somebody else. So it's like what I bring through the time. So it's funny how he like chucks her. And then he gets with the one he wants to be with, and then it's lovely how the spoiler alert how the film ends because it's like he's always wanted to be a pilot, and the one he gets with like encourages him to because I think he's like I don't know, he's doing something else in the airport that isn't a pilot, and then at the end of the film, he's like flying the plane away. I think it's quite a good song at the end too, but I can't remember what it is. I think it's a James Morrison one. It's on the tip of my tongue. Untouchable or something. Something like that. Um, yes, so look at this. Makes perfect sense. It's that card again. We're getting a lot of this. I think that last full moon, someone got to that point. But there's a but here because this is the fuck this. I've had enough. I can't even do my dishes. I feel fed up. I don't want to be here. What these people are saying to me isn't even true. But if this is you, you could still be a bit stuck because that came out in reverse. But I also feel simultaneously because it came out in reverse, you don't want to move on from a connection. So, because in that film he is, hello, Michael. Because Michael, if you would like cards, if you put a green heart, I've got to do this one for whoever it is. And then, Michael, because you just arrived, this could be yours, I don't know. I hope not, because this one doesn't sound very nice. Um, and then I've got to do integrity and karma, and then I will do yours. But in anyone else, I would put your green hearts in now because I'll run out of energy surely soon. But um, yeah, there's a connection you don't want to move on from because, like I said, the only reason he breaks up with that girl is because everyone around him has convinced him she's too good for him. Um, and she doesn't. What's most importantly is she doesn't feel that way. Like they both like each other a lot. Um, which stresses what I'm saying about, when you've had therapy, when it's a unbiased person helping you or a healer, or in some cases you might have both. Like, if you tell the actual truth and you don't mask it, a good therapist would be like, they would tell you that's not fair. They won't tell you what to do, but they'll point it out that that's not fair. Because it's reminding me, although this is anonymous, it's reminding me of someone that I was helping at one point. Oh my God, it's too late to apologise yet. I feel it is. It's somebody that's been caught with a toxic karmic partner, and it's too late for that karmic partner to apologise and make it up. It's too late to apologise. Too late. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I love that. So yeah, what was I going to say there? Oh yeah, yeah. Like yeah, I just remember I was helping that person work out that they were in a very, it was like, it was blindingly, screamingly obviously when she worked out what was going on. But, she'd only ever heard me say, that's like, you don't deserve that. Like, that's, I'm going to support you, whatever. I've had to support people that are stuck in karmic marriages, like quite a few people, and like, or relationships and what other situations. And it's not my life. So I'll support. It's like if you've ever had a best friend that's in an abusive relationship. It's a very challenging situation to be in. And, a lot of people would be like, fuck them, they're not listening to me, I'm moving on. But, it's kind of it depends what kind of person you are. I believe some of us have got a soul contract that it's like um, you're able to still be there for your friend, but realize they're making the decisions that they can't. I think it depends what we're talking about. It could get really really toxic if someone's like in a really really abusive situation, and then it's like dragging you down and hurting you as well. You'd have to choose yourself, but that's extremely challenging, to get that. But anyway, it's all different situations for different people. But to get back to that woman, it was like it was only when she went to an outside kind of other official place that when she'd said, even just a little bit of what she'd been going through for years, and they equally were like, yeah, this is not good. And that's when that person said to me, it, the penny dropped when I was doing the work with you, but something really clicked and I got what she was meaning, like really clicked when she'd went, when a few people are saying it to you that this is not okay, like, this is not okay treatment, um, then it kind of, wakes you up enough to do something about it. So there could have been some kind of financial abuse here because that was like, well, along with lots of other stuff like gaslighting and cheating. Obviously, I've said that quite a few times. But yeah, I feel there's a simultaneous kind of thing of someone. So let's just to clarify, tell me something about the let's just go with the masculine that doesn't want to move on from their feminine. Wow. Karmic battles, right? So they made me pick up the right deck because that's exactly, I can just feel that that's going to be the case. So karmic battles. So at whatever the karmic battle is, somebody's like finding it hard to move on from something, but I don't think it's because of having love or even lust for the karmic partner. I feel they're stuck in some kind of karmic battle. So, this might be some kind of legal situation that's holding somebody back or, um, stuck in something that's like you can't quite move forward. Um, so I'm releasing what no longer serves me. Please be patient with the process and my growth and change as I come into my power, sovereignty. I'm making sure that everything's alignment so I can be with you. I'm severing my ties with karmic situation, completing a cycle. So the karmic situation could be I'm fucking fed up of this addiction, it's overtaken my life, or I'm fucking sick of my ADHD, or like whatever, it's like I need help, you know what I mean? Like I need to go and see if somebody can support me. If you don't know that, I can support you with things like that because I've also got that. And also I prefer to naturally, I walk on the beach, I find other grounding ways and um because to be quite honest, there's not many people that get drawn to here that haven't got ADHD. If you're one of the few that hasn't, then but it's because I tend to find people that are actually really connected to being very psychic and stuff, you can get labeled with things like this because we're tapped into, ADHD, attention dialed in to another dimension is another way to look at it. But it doesn't mean that you don't end up like that. Your dish is fucking all over the joint, you know what I mean? But and it just sort of sprang to mind. So that but it's something you're fed up with something, and there's a karmic situation. But the passion that you've got for your twin flame has never died because we've got this couple getting it on. You excite me on every level. The heat is rising between us. This is the intensity for my desire for you. These cards are hilarious. I want you. I want your body, mind, and soul. We will be one. It will be unlike anything we've experienced before. I have a lot of passion for you. You're such a passionate, magnetic queen. I feel drawn to you. So yes, this person is lacking a lot of passion. Remember, that is also about wanting to move the fuck on. That's why I call it fuck this. This person wants to move the fuck on from this karmic battle. They just want to be out of it. And they want the passion to be back. So, I can even see how that fits with the one I've just done for Katie, and they miss you. I miss you, you know, because it's like the passion's gone. Also, yeah, oh shit, yeah, so it's a whole toxic family in both those films, but there's not a huge emphasis on the mother and that. It's a huge emphasis on the siblings actually more than but really all of them. But it's more of a comedy, so it's a weird one because the friends aren't helpful. The friends make him feel like he's not good enough, but then the friends do the right thing. The main friend that keeps giving him bad advice. In fact, actually, that's probably quite key. I think there's four friends. One is giving him good advice, and then there's one kind of, egotistical one that's the one that's, playing. Billy Big Balls kind of thing, and saying he's not a 10 and planting that, and it's because of his own insecurity, because that's always what that friend, whoever that friend is in everyone's life. Um, and then he kind of feels bad and admits it to what, so it's not like real life a lot of the time. Um, and he helps him. So he corrects, so that's what I'm saying. It's not toxic overall because he changes it. Um, and then the other friends are helping him really. But I miss everything about you today. Your eyes, your smile, your voice, your scent, your touch. I'm missing everything. Remember how we connected physically over our lifetimes together. My love for you is boundless and unconditional. I miss you being next to me. Wherever I go, I search for you everywhere. And I think that I search for you everywhere things like means that like I can't, I'm never gonna get over you. It's kind of like connecting back to the very first film that I channeled in the other life. It's getting insanely, sorry, I have to do this now. I don't want to rip this jumper though. If you don't know it, it's because this is connected with a wee stitch. It's like an all-in-one, but I don't even think it's going to help. It's just too. Oh, after I pulled passion, everything I do is channeling. It's getting hard in here, but that's not a good look, so we need to tuck it behind. I'm going soon anyway, but it's giving me a bit more air. Fucking hell. It's because the window's shut. Not good when you're getting a certain age as well, right? Okay, so um I would quite honestly, I did say my mum actually. I might like no, it would ruin it. I can't do that because it's. But I'd quite like. I need to find something that's just like that. Um, I've got a few tops that are like that. I quite like it actually. Though this is meant to be. I think I tucked it under when I done my makeup. It's meant to be like that, but that's not going to help the heat, is it? It's going to make me feel claustrophobic. Right. What is the next card for the person out there that's like fuck this and they're wanting to find more out of life, stuck in a karmic battle? Oh, your luck's changing. Wheel of Fortune upright. And the blocks are lifting. The police card again. Oh my God. Oh wow. Oh my God. How's that for confirmation? There's been a legal battle, a legal karmic battle. Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Wands in reverse. The blocks are being lifted. So I was going to say that, you know, what I mean, something could be finalising on a court case or something, or I don't know. I don't know. That's what it feels like because what else could it be with the cards? It could be lots of other things, but that's what's stringing to mind. Your luck's changing. It just feels like it's like that film last night. Like that, like I said, the other part of it was when she starts dating this guy, when she starts to meet um, the daughter keeps saying really weird shit, so it's obvious. And he also says, "Yeah, my ex is really narcissistic," but and it's just he's not setting any boundaries with the daughter, which kind of makes it quite funny. But it's not funny if it's real life. But it's like, you know, if that was real life, that guy's caught in a karmic battle because although he's either divorced or getting a divorce, the mum is still an issue because the girl in the film breaks up with him. Like, and it's not, it's because the daughter is like a copycat of the mum. Like, and because it's quite funny, she's like smiling at some bits, like, haha, I've got daddy, you haven't. It's kind of creepy, actually. But, and that happens. Like, you know what I mean? It's sick. I think that's one of the most disgusting things ever when, like, if two people split up and like someone is like getting the kid to go against their because she keeps saying things in the film like daddy's pathetic and all this kind of stuff. It's like just kind of like, you know what I mean? I thought someone was going to turn around and be like say something else, but it's like but he just keeps like not saying anything and it's like fucked up. Like you can just tell it's like she's copying what the mum is saying. Um which that's, a child would remember that when they get older, and that's it's like, although they might go against the parent that they're being brainwashed to go against, when they grow up to be an adult, it's going to flip the other way if they go to therapy or something. But hope this is not any one situ, but it probably is. Strength in reverse, yeah. So again, what is it? Sorry, I'm going to read the comments in a minute, but what this is given is someone's fucking fed up. It's all getting a bit too much, and they're wanting to move on. They can't move on from someone from the past, a bit like that other film I channeled about on the other live, where the guy can't move on from someone from the past. Your luck's changing. You might not be able to see that. if you've been involved in some kind of legal situation, this could even be as little as you've had a parking ticket or something, and that's going to be, I don't know, I don't know if that could be, I'll forget about it. It's probably not a thing. But it's, or a case is going to be dropped or something. It's, but you're not got a lot of strength right now, or this is what happened in the past. You're not confused about how you feel. You're not confused about how you feel, but you also are not confused about something you were in the past. In the past, you're refusing to deal with something. You weren't wanting to face the truth because she's ignoring a final notice letter. Like she's like, I'm not even looking at it. And then isn't interesting, there's two girls fighting in the background. So yeah, there could be again, like just given there's a lot of children and stuff involved in these cards. The moon, secrets. Secrets are going to be coming out. And things are good, like some kind of hidden enemies are going to be getting exposed in this situation. The full moon, the last one might have done that. And it's going to lead you to your wish fulfillment, which I believe in this is going to be the twin flame. So some blocks are being lifted, your luck's changing. Yeah, you could have faced some very hard financial times and had to put in the hard work to make your money back. Hmm. Right, okay. I just wanted to see like what happened. Although I haven't watched that back, I remember when it happened when I pulled out. Actually, let's shuffle these. When I pulled out legal, it was crazy. When was that? On Friday, when I said, this feels like a legal case. And then I pulled out legal whatever. I was like, um, this is a toxic relationship deck. So let's see this time, because usually they aren't that bad. What was the toxicity between when the masculine was with the karmic person, what was the energy? Emotional manipulation. See how they work with me? Because when I've only had these cards a couple of days, but when I've been asking for twin flames, the ones that come out aren't that bad. Like they're still bad, obviously, because it's called toxic relationships. And again, I love it because I've not seen it. That's what I mean by like if you're new. Usually, a lot of the deck, not all of them, but a lot of the decks I get, like I get them and I don't see anyone else with them. But I suppose it's because not many people deal with helping people with this kind of stuff. Like they might read on it, yeah, but I'm just sort of saying I've not seen anyone with it. I've kind of randomly came across it. But notice as soon as I've asked about the karmic person, emotional manipulation comes out. But you see how there's a lot in this because emotional manipulation has come from the family. Therefore, the masculine has got involved with a manipulative partner as well at some point, possibly still with my throat chakra. Emotional manipulation, like so sorry to say this if this is you, whether you're a man or a woman, but at some point or still now, you've been like a puppet on a string. Um, and my prayer for you would be that you break free or that you've already broken free. And that's that bit where it was like you couldn't see, but you can see now. Um, Recognize the manipulation and reclaim your emotional freedom by setting clear boundaries. Dun dun dun. Exactly what was going on about for a wee bit there before it came out. So there was manipulation in this relationship, which, like I've just described, comes from what you would be used to. Emotional withholding, encourage emotional openness and expression, feelings, vulnerability fosters connections. If this was for twin flames, I would say, it would just be about you've got to do the brave thing and open up and trust at some point. And, I bruise easily and Natasha Bedingfield just came on. That's not very good when I'm reading this, is it? But I mean, it's talking about emotionally, but I did just read emotional manipulation. But but I also think as well, so it's like, with what I'm feeling on, well, you would emotionally withhold from someone that's toxic if you sensed that, this is not, I don't trust them, like the person you're with. But I feel if it's about twin flames as well, it's like the person's held back their feelings from who they really want to be with, jealousy. So, perhaps it's like a theme today, because that's what came out earlier, that the karmic partners, like I'm going to get that deck, and if Stalker or Psycho or something comes out, like, is very jealous. So it feels like, right, this is a group of people that it's feeling like a man that's got with a woman, but you can change it to same sex because, like I said, I've worked with women that have got with men like this. Someone has walked right out of an abusive family home and then like right into an abusive family environment that they created of their own. There's definitely children involved, however many. And that karmic person's very jealous, like the jealous person that I channeled about in the film I watched last night, that was so jealous she was looking at a photo of him and his ex, who would be in this, the twin flame, because it's like it would tie in with everything. Trust in yourself and your partner. Open communication can help to build a foundation of mutual respect. But it just feels like, look, to the fairest, it's somebody that's like manipulating when if it's still it's like someone's manipulating someone to stay. Therefore, they hold back their emotions because they don't want to be there. And there's a lot of jealousy in this connection, or was in the past. And the jealousy stems from the karmic person knows the masculine doesn't want to be there. So it's kind of screaming that, like, someone stayed out of obligation, which I can't, most of the time that always comes down to kids, which is understandable, but not forever, is what I say all the time, because your kids are going to grow up and they're going to see that, oh yeah, that's normal. I'll just stay in a really unhappy relationship and, have tension and passive aggressiveness. No. Um, but it still takes a lot of courage, even though people know that. I've seen. Constant criticism, yeah, because you don't like each other. I'm just gonna be blunt. It's like whoever I'm talking to here, I think it is that this feels very negative. Like, believe in your self-worth and surround yourself with those who uplift and support you. Um, it's kind of interesting how they, when I'm asking about karmic partners, over dependency on one partner, encourage independence and personal growth within the relationship. Balance is key. Could be like that. But I know that film. It's all different films. But that's what I'm saying about the guy that's marrying the one he doesn't even want to be with. It's because the other ones like bullied him to believe that he's not good enough. Um, and that she's sustaining some sort of thing that she needs him for because they've been together for like 10 years. Like, yeah, you would know somebody really well after then, but that's with even more ammunition for somebody to manipulate you in a lot of cases. It's no, oh, like you said, it's not, it's like what I say about friendships. Some of the longest friendships can be the most toxic because they know you well and then they can use it against you. Not always, but so don't always just think, oh, we've known each other for ages. No, that's not always a great thing. Right, okay, so I just want to see that song's come on T-shirt, which is quite a nice song from what I remember. Or am I thinking of the Jessica thingy one? I don't know how that goes, but I'm thinking of the one that's like with nothing but my T-shirt on. Like, meaning you can be comfortable with anyone. I don't know if that's that song. I might be getting mixed up. That might be Jessica Thingamajigger I'm thinking about. Right. Just tell us, is there anything else we need to know from this? I'm just wondering if there's anything about, jealousy or karmic people or if Jezebel is going to jump out again. Yes, no, there's nothing like that. But look, truth, discovery, awakening, illumination. The truth has been illuminated, and we've already seen that with the two swords in reverse. Somebody can now see the truth of everything. Photo proof, getting evidence. Well, I wonder if that's got to do with all the other stuff I've said, or it's just a stalker. Karmic friends. Oh my god, shit, how creepy is that? The friends in the film I've just channeled about. Can't fully trust them. Tension, secret competition. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So it could be the case that the friends that are trying to put you off where you want to go to, like they're friends with the karmic person. So it's in, their interest to put you off going where you really want to go. Hello, Jen. Welcome. Are you new? Uh, oh, that shit. That's weird. When I've just said that about that film. Um, but it means it's. Oh God. I don't know if I said that out loud, but I was good. I did say it, didn't I? I did say it. I wonder if Jezebel's going to come out again. Two decks, two. Fucking hell. I knew it because I've spent ages on this one. I knew it was a collective. Look at that. There's a lot of men breaking free. Look at that. Two decks together. And that came out earlier. It's the thumbnail. I've not changed the thumbnail yet. There's a lot of people breaking free of Jezebels, and so that's exactly what it is, exactly what I said before the card came out, because that's what I do all the time, because it's God speaking through me, and just likes to show off because I've got a Leo midheaven. Don't hate the haters, it's entertaining, but it's true as well. Look, a Jezebel attached to a karmic friendship group. Someone has, like, seen the truth about. Or they could have seen the truth about them ages ago, but, just couldn't find a way to get out of it. But if you've not seen the truth about it, oh God, I don't know if we want that to be the thumbnail, guys. That's a bit. We need to hide Jezebel again because she's got a sexy bod. But you've got to be strong to see beyond the sexy bod that she'll ruin your life. Or a female bitchy energy in a guy can be a Jezebel too. Like a gossipy fuck is what I call that normally. Do you know what I mean? Like just a sweetie wife kind of guy that's always gossiping and that, and kind of it's like, fuck off. I think we've all known one of them in our time. Right, so it's nice and cheery. The Jezebels are getting found out. Because that's Claire's really strange talent. No wonder I fucking stay in my house all day exposing this shit. Oh, fuck's sake, it's not in the shop. It's not everything. Yeah, look. Oh my God, I can't even deal. I can't deal with how much they're just like, they really want to emphasize this. Look, groupies. It was a friendship group protecting a Jezebel. So this is probably like a narcissistic bully type of energy. So it's like they're all karmic, and so they'll all like try their hardest to like keep the masculine stuck. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, Jezebel groupies, shit. Right, we need to find that again to hide it. Oh, what was the transit again? Shit, I think there's one going on right now, but let me think for a look. I know what it is. It's one of the ones that you wouldn't hear that many people go on about. Mercury is conjunct Pallas today, so that is problem solving amongst lots of other stuff. So, you know, it helps actually. It's wait a minute, actually, I think it. Oh, that's interesting. I think it. I haven't geeked up. I haven't checked, but I think that is the case. I'm pretty sure it is that. I think that Mercury conjunct. But wait a minute, I just need. I think that's actually conjunct my Palace. I mean, that's my skill all the time. So you know what I mean. Like, but it's. I'm sure that's where mine is. Oh no, it's past it. Oh no, not past it because I spoke about it the other day. I'm sure there is something at that. I wonder if. Oh, it's my Lilith. That's what it is. Yeah. Wait a minute. What am I on? What the fuck is this? Oh no, that's me. Yeah, sorry, that was my birth chart. So for everyone, the where's Mercury? The Mercury retrograde, right, is conjunct Pallas, yeah, problem solving. But it's just, so that's for everyone, right? So Mercury is communication. Palace is pattern recognition, problem solving. So it makes sense to me that people could be getting down to the bottom of some kind of gossip. What's the truth? What's the lies? Awakening to it. That's what's come out in everyone's readings today. Um, but to add a bit of an extra spin on it with what I can add to this and why these divine messages have flown through me today. I was just the messenger that God chose to deliver these, is because it's that conjunction is conjunct my Black Moon Lilith. So it's like I'm taking none of this shite and I'm helping set people free. Not me, God doing it through me. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that's how I would work that one out. But I'd say generally there's a lot of, and like I said, it's just that there's extra power behind it because I just fasted for 7 days. Like, because that's the sacrifices I make to, because it's what I'm guided to do. That song Bad Day is just finishing. So you had a bad day. Do, 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 do. But your luck's going to change, and that was the story of all of this. Because it is a fucking that bad day when you're caught with a Jezebel. They're, you know what I mean? They're gonna, it's groupie. This is basically like, this is somebody that would slander you the hills, fucking tell all your business. So if you pillow talked with them, fucking, and if you trusted the friends are going to be telling you shit and everything. And I'm sorry, like that is, I think that's just like a really shitty thing to do. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, I don't always feel comfortable when I generally have to reflect back on some of the stuff that I talk about that's happened to me, but I try to do it in a way of like I speak about it years after it happened, and honestly, so many shitty things happen with so many people that I all wish to be happy, don't wish them any harm, want to be happy, I just you know don't want to be around any of them. Like but I think it's another to like, you know, to lie and gossip and slander if you know that you done them wrong, you know. And that's the thing that always doesn't sit right with me because it's like I've never heard anything directly yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day something carries back to me that somebody hasn't been loyal to me like that. But I mean, again, I don't think I would be that surprised, but it would be a nice surprise if that hasn't been the case. But it's kind of like the way that I am as a Scorpio conjunct my Pluto. I keep people's secrets. Like I've said this before, like, but you know, I can think of somebody that I fell out with like over 15 years ago. I mean, I'm thinking of two people now, so do you know what I mean? But it's like I've got some of their secrets that, like, you know, I'll take to the grave because it's not my fucking business, and it's kind of like, you know what I mean? And it's, but unfortunately, I think it's, you know, I don't think it's the same. You know, like with one person, I'm like, it's not the same, like, because it's like that. I really trusted, and you know, it's kind of like, you know, it's I've like you said, I've went through a lot of betrayal. And it's, you know, so that's why I can help people with this. But I wouldn't do the same because it's a reflection on you. Just because people fucking shit on you and, you know, treat you like crap and like talk about your business, just rise above it and, you know, you're not like that. So don't kind of meet them where they're at. Just set your boundaries and cut them out. And you know, carry on as you were. They're lost kind of thing, you know what I mean? But that's unfortunately what I feel here. I feel that specifically happened to the masculine. But I think it's going to be something where that karmic toxic group has like twisted the masculine against the feminine in some sort of way as well. And then now it's like it's all turned around on them. Right, one a wee bit more because this is a bit of a shitty deck, but it gave us a tea, you got to admit, it always does. Thug. My God. Did we have a girl fight in this one too? Thug. Bully. I did see it. The person's a narcissist. Whether it's a woman or a man, they're a thug. They bully people. So it's probably somebody that people don't really want to be in a friendship with anymore, but they can't get away from them. You know what I mean? And it's like, you know, I'm laughing because I'm thinking about like when I know this is Black Moon Lilith's going in. Because again, if you don't know, guys, just, you know, breaking it down briefly, Black Moon Lilith is your badass self. You know, it's like, it's your shadow, but it's your healed shadow. Like, you know, I do shadow integration with people. So I'm not fucking perfect, but like, you know, I don't like I'm not toxic with it. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I say I genuinely cross my heart and hope to die when I say that. I have been fucked over so many times you would not believe in every area of life. But I do forgive everybody. And but I've just, you know, I've just, yeah, there's not anyone that massively springs to mind that I would be like dying to hear from, like other than my twin flame. It's kind of like but even then, like, it's not like you know what I mean? Like, that's different because it's the other half of my soul. It doesn't just mean under any circumstance. It's not like, oh my God, I don't even care. It's like, no, like, I think it's better if he wants to, whenever he wants to, comes to me not necessarily when he's in a good place, but when he's awakened to all of this and and he's ready to say the T word, twin flame, and oh hello, welcome, I've not seen you for ages, and like own what it is me and him are. You know what I mean? That's really all I need. Um, Me and my heart, we got issues. Don't know if I should slap you or kiss you. That was funny timing. I don't condone violence. That's the song lyrics. Again, they probably wouldn't be able to come out with it. That song was brilliant though. The Saturdays. So something might be significant about Saturday. Me and my heart, we got issues. Um, but yeah, I would say that's exactly what it is. It's feeling like there's like some kind of ringleader and like, you know, say you're on everybody's Instagram and Facebook and Snapchat and we're all friends, but it's like, well, can he fucking stand her or him and you can't get away from them. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a nightmare. But you can actually break free of that. Do you know what I mean? Like I've not got any personal social media, so I've not got any of those problems because I can't even fucking arse it. I'm too sensitive. But if I was in that situation, I'd probably just pull right back off all of them and get my energy back. You know what I mean? Life's too short to be around fucking people like that. Rejected. Hallelujah. Thank you, God. That was funny. God is funny. God's got to say, look, rejected. I don't want to be a part of this. You're all toxic. You're all stuck in your ego. Divination abuser. That one's come up a lot. I do feel there's somebody's karmic partner dabbles in black magic. They either do cards and stuff themselves and they're using it for harm, or like, they're or I just keep getting the feeling like somebody's friends with like somebody that does something psychic or tarot or something, but it's like a toxic person. So like I say, anybody can pick up a fucking pack of cards or, be doing mediumship and not actually being a very nice person. Like that is the truth. So, that's why you've got to sort of tune in and see who you resonate with. Groupie. Just to clarify, they just keep saying the same thing. So what's that peeking out? Karmic friends. Right, we're putting it away with the same cards. I mean, fuck. Somebody needed clarification there. If you're around karmic friends and ego, hurt ego, ego getting in the way of relationship, I just feel, that it's oh, wait a minute, before we move on, we need a solution. We always get again, this is you go with your own, discernment, but that's what I've been doing for all the other ones. So weird how that's like that film though. Watch that film though. It's hilarious and it's a good film. Because it's sad at some bits because you're like, fuck off. Do you know what I mean? The wee guy's actually in love with her and she's in love with him and you're fucking horrible bastards. Right, so Rose Pink Dragon prepares your heart to connect with the higher facets of the cosmic heart. That's what's happening to this masculine. You're being enlightened to all of the toxic karmic people around you that have kept you stuck, and your heart is awakening to where you want to be. Open your heart to the warm-hearted love and diamond light. Connect with the love of the universe. You could be one of the twin flames that's very connected to like lineage of the rose, like obviously I am with all my rose stuff about, and like diamond rose kind of frequency codes and stuff. Um, yeah, look, ego, rise above the drama. I just think you've been surrounded in drama and toxicity. Spirit has your back. Like spirit, I feel spirit has your back by if this hasn't happened, something's going to be revealed to show you that this is 100% your story. Um, sorry, my chamois bottoms are falling down. Changes just came on Ozzy Osbourne. So there's going to be big changes, or you've already had the tower moment where this friendship group's turned on you, and I do feel it's got something to do with someone you're involved with. And there's the toxic mother sign as well. So I mean that could even be the toxic mother if that's like a mother of a child, you know what I mean? But I more mean that to be like an older woman. Co-create with spirit. Like spirit has your back with the changes you're being guided to make. Set healthy boundaries, yeah. Boom, drop the mic. It's come like truth is in the magic. No, trust in the magic. And the year of the horse, right fucking now is the time to do something. Freedom is yours. This is a very clear message. It's time to make the changes, to break free, to set the boundaries, to trust in the magic. Like it's shit, but it's to illuminate you to the truth that you can't trust these people. Welcome to the Truman Show. Right, okay, so it's the bit where Truman breaks free and is like, good if I don't see you, good night, good morning, good evening. And then like I said the other last week when the girl that he's in love with goes to meet him. That's the bit this story is at. Right. Feminine energy. Oh, free came out. Feminine energy. Send your support energetically. Pray for your person. They're breaking free, or they will down the timeline break free of a very toxic situation. Respect. If you are the person that's in the toxic situation or you're healing trauma from it, throat chakra, you need to demand and command respect around you. And the only way the people are going to respect you is by setting boundaries. If you keep just letting people walk all over you, including when I was mentioning the bits in that film where the child was doing that, you know what I mean? It's like, you have to, or your kids will just fucking walk all over you. Um, right, okay. Love it. Well, I don't love it. I love that it was all kind of making sense, but I think who are we at here? Um, I need to turn off that here, but I can't be arsed. Um, oh my God, there's loads of comments since. Good morning. Well, oh yeah, you're in Australia. Uh, oh my God, that's so crazy. Remember I said, oh, every time I joke about that, it's never a joke. They're warning me. Remember I said I'm still going to be sitting here at 11:30, and it is 11. So obviously that is the case. Do you know what? Just I'm going to set a timer for 11:30. It doesn't matter too much if I'm a little bit. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll set it for that, and if it goes over a little bit, it goes over because we're having fun. Well, I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun. Um, right. I'm just wait a minute. I've lost track a little bit of who's next. I think it might be. Is it Integrity and Karma? I think it is you. Yeah, because Heather, Katie, and then you arrived. So I don't know if you're still here. Are you still here? But I will do it even if you're not still here. Give me a green heart if you're still here. Um, Family first. Attitude has landed me homeless twice because my family believes in self first. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Katie. So it sounds like a lot of that would have resonated. So, yes, that's a tough lesson, I'd imagine. I wish I could send you all the pictures of the mountains around me. Right, I can imagine. I remember that time you showed me. It was beautiful. The afternoon is simply glorious and the springtime everywhere. Well, why don't you take a picture and then email me it? And I could even post it to everyone if you want. Or I won't if you don't want people to see where you live. Depends. Um, Mary has just come on, so there might be a Mary that's trying to come through, Scissor Sisters. And good morning, Michael. I did say good morning when you came in, didn't I? And so, Michael, I will. Wait a minute, let's just write this down so that I'm not taking forever. I am still singing the Saturdays in my head. Me and my heart, we got issues. Issues. Right, what are we on? Right, so integrity, my favourite word. And I rather like karma. Michael. Did somebody else come in after Michael is what I want to check. Oh yes, Renee did. Renee, put a green heart if you'd like some cards. And I'm going to catch up with you guys anyway to do some like new moon cards for the new moon when I wasn't well. Um, Before it's the other new moon. Um, it's meant to heat up here today. Oh wow, yeah. You're having heat waves over there, aren't you? Am I weird that I just don't relate to movies at all and not half to music? No, it's not weird. I mean, like I've been speaking, I don't know if you got here at that bit, but when I was speaking about a lot of the bad frequency that's charged into popular music and stuff, any type of music, you've probably fucking saved your soul in a lot of ways. The rest of us are screwed. But no, it's not weird. Everyone's into their different things, isn't it? I escape into it. I just love. I think that's obvious. You know what I mean? I don't know why it happens that way, but I just do. Um, I don't watch movies or TV either. Yeah, well, both of you aren't meant to. You're both very similar in the way that you love the outdoors. It programs the shite out of people. Exactly, Michael. Do you know what I mean? And even those of us that know it, like me, I still watch it because I have ways of protecting my energy. Like I have that scarf over my telly when I sleep. Although I know it's not going to do a whole lot, but it's better than having the black screen staring at me. And yeah, I'm very determined. Like I can see through a lot of the programming, so maybe that's why I'm allowed to. But I can't watch horror and stuff like that. I can't go near any of that. I told a funny story the other night when I really wanted to watch the X-Files because it was actually about a psychic that everyone was fucking, that I think the person that was going around ending people was doing it to like specifically choosing psychics. I was like, I don't think this would be very good before I go to sleep, Claire. But it sounded kind of interesting because I used to love the X-Files when I was wee, weirdly. Like it was kind of a ritual that I watched it at my friends, like me and my friend, and like our mum loved it, but I'm like, I shouldn't even be watching that. But it didn't even scare me. But fuck, I couldn't be watching it now. It's fucking mental. Um, but yeah, I can't watch horrors. That and it's too unrealistic, but hell yes, program it, yes. It becomes people's form of knowledge, actors, and unreal ideals, yes. I need to buy coffee today. Well, go ahead and buy one. Um, every Jezels I know are yeah, there you go. See, Jezebels can be men as well. As a bloke, I don't focus on the relationship much compared to women. But Michael, as I keep saying, I want you to up. Maybe she'll be called Mary because the song ending right now is called Mary. Um, just as a side note. She doesn't need to be. But I do believe a lovely lady is going to walk into your life at the right time because you're not bothered about it. Because what we resist persists. It finds us. Dream catch me when I fall. Just came on when I said that. Your dream woman. Like, I'm going into all these songs. Is that even what it is? That's from Wayne's World, eh? Wayne's World party time. You know, in the women's one, it's when it's like, fuck said, dear. You know, and the women's like walking towards him and he's like, I know you're a heartbreaker. I caught that on the telly not long ago. I hadn't seen it since I was wee. Um, Howdy, newly joined. Sorry, I'm done walking now and done watering chickens and collecting eggs so I can finally settle down. Oh, it's perfect timing then. Well, if you're still here. So, my palace is conjunct my ascendant 1 degree. Oh, yes, amazing. Enviro, it wouldn't be for many, but I'm a Taurus gal. I had black cockatoos flying around. Yeah, you'll get on great because you're outdoorsy people. Um, Go clear Black Moon Lilith kicking ass. Absolutely. Oh, chickens. That's what I need to do. Thanks. See what I mean? You've all got chickens and everything. God. Cockatoos can be black. I'm painting them on a shade sale at the moment. Okay, I'm going to skip all this chat. Just, and hello, Renee. How are you doing? I've missed you. Yes, I know you like Lilith, don't you? Um, So much going on over here. Busy being a megaphone. Yes, I'd imagine. Prayers. And I'm going to be in the membership on uh, Wednesday or Thursday. I think probably Wednesday I'll be in there. I'd hazard a guess Wednesday afternoon if I've not got a booking, but I'll update. I'll put a post in to update you. So, um, and it's quite good. I'll have a lot of energy because I'm resting tomorrow. So, is that a bird deck? Oh, was that when I was using the... No, it's not a bird deck. It's spirit animal deck. Colette Baronid. I know there's just that seem to be all birds coming out. So that's a message in itself. Pay attention to the birds in the sky and birds are messengers kind of thing or whatever it means to you. But I've not got a bird. I did see one that I was kind of being pulled to, but I just always know when it's the right time to get one. But I have got a lot of animal decks. If it is, if at all, that's okay. Right, you're still here. I shall. Right, okay. So we got right. So Renee. So right now we've got integrity and karma. I'm going to do now. Michael and then Renee, and then. If somebody else comes in and they catch me and I've got energy, you can get one too. Otherwise, I'm going to go. I might do another random one because I quite like it. I'm in the mood now. It's just so funny that I said, oh, I bet you I'm still going to be here. And yes, I am. But that's fine because, like I said, it does help me because, wait a minute, I'm just going to pour something. It does help me because I can't, I don't know what I'm going to sleep like because, I've been sleeping loads to distract myself from how, Renee, I finished another week fast. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's, I was distracting myself because, from food. Um, and I'm still going to have the sushi because, that's actually quite good because technically it's going into the next day if I finish this a bit later. It's not really, but I'm just going to tell myself that. I'll deal with it tomorrow if it doesn't agree with me. As long as I'm not like so ill that I can't fucking walk the dog. But that's what I sometimes think. I'm like, God, what do You know what I mean? What do people do when they're like, up high like me and you're like really, really ill, but you've got a dog to walk? It's all right if you can fucking let them out the back, but because I remember that time before Christmas I had her and that was horrible. I did feel really ill. Or was it? Yeah, it was. Can't have been before. What was it? I don't know what the hell was wrong with me then. Oh, I think it was a back pain or something. And I tried to take her down the garden, but I couldn't even open my own fucking back door. I've only been out there once, and when I went out, there was this fucking neighbour. Yeah, so, but do you know what I mean? It was like, anyway, I just, she's all right. It's just, I didn't make it really sound like that. But I don't want to go out and talk to people. Do you know, it's no offence, like, do you know what I mean? It's kind of, I don't want to talk to people. So I've not been out there since. Couldn't even open the door. So we ended up having to go to a nearby park, but yes. Um, oh right, Jess. Well, ease yourself in. If you're like I was saying to Connor, don't go too hard. What are you going to start with? Um, like, are you past the stage of like, to get a good fast, intermittent fasting, however much you can manage, but I'd go for if you can push to 20 hours or like 24 hours, but that might be a bit much if you've never done that before. So just, go with what you feel, but don't overdo it. Your body will tell you. Um, but my two ravens just flew past to say hi. That's funny when you said that, right? Okay, so where's those cards that I was using? Let's do integrity and karma. So what have we got? And it was 11 when I was saying that. What have you got for integrity and karma? Hiccuping, that's when I'm clearing energy. And if you haven't already liked, please like the video. I would ask you to hype it, but you can't hype it until the video's processed, which isn't probably going to be for 3 days at the rate with whatever's going on with YouTube. But if you're ever in feeling generous, you could go back and hype any of the other ones that have already processed, and fuck knows if it does any difference whatsoever, but I appreciate it if you bother to do that. Um, right. Now, please remember when I'm doing some of these, right? Sometimes, so this might mean this is going to be the case with your one integrity, but when I'm doing this, sometimes they make me speak in code. So, say I could be homing in talking about a work situation or a family situation, and it could be about something completely unrelated that's personal, and it just makes sense to you. So, just I haven't said that, so um, and they guided me to say it, so I'm going to trust this for a reason. Getting a lot of reversals tonight. Right. What I'm going to show you the cards after, but what I'm seeing just from the get-go of looking at this is that you're coming out of some kind of wanting to retreat. And again, actually, I'm just realizing when I'm saying that, I know that you said something kind of similar to me, but you've been in like an extra. Now, my kind of feeling on it is you're very much kind of keep to yourself anyway, because I know your chart and I just know that that's how you prefer it. You're surrounded with your animals, and again, it's quite interesting. A lot of you in the chat are actually very similar. Because even Renee, like you've. In fact, is there anyone on this chat right now that doesn't own farm animals? That would be quite a funny question to ask. Like, but you know what I mean. Like, you are all very outdoorsy type of people. Um, like, and about as far as I go with that is the beach. And I do love a wee magical trip away, like a day trip. But I mean, I don't drive, so I have to wait until my mum's up for that. But woohoo, we're doing that on Friday, all being well. Or like one of my pals that likes to do stuff like that. But or when a beautiful man walks into my life and wants to take me somewhere, somewhere like that. But like, yeah, I feel you're coming out of a bit of a hermity time, really. Like really keeping your shell. And it's quite interesting. Another full disclosure, I know you've already got. Oh wow, I know you've already got both dogs and cats. And this, well, it's a man in this, but it can be a man or a woman. The man is like in by himself. There's a bird on outside the window as well. There's a wee cat and there's a dog sitting close by him. So it's just kind of giving that feeling. It's the hermit, but as in reverse it. It's like, if you've not already started to feel like you want to come out your shell, as we move towards Aries season, you're going to feel like, a wee bit more like coming out of your shell. And I know you've got Mercury in Aries, haven't you? You've got a lot of Aries, haven't you? But it just feels like things might have felt a bit hopeless because you've also got the star in reverse as well, bit hopeless and helpless. And but some kind of like either there's a challenging sort of situation or an annoying situation or whatever kind of wording you use it around it because we've got the five of swords as well, but it's in reverse. So it's kind of like this situation is going to be like sort of being put behind you, and whatever that hopeless and helpless feeling is, you're going to be able to sort of move forward because on this particular free of wands card, it's like people out in the outdoors with it wolves this time, and birds and hawks actually. And like, they're on their way, they've got their backpack and they're out getting in amongst it. So it's just kind of, it's giving that feeling that like, you might not be there yet. So this feels like maybe it's more of a future message, um, that you'll be, coming out of that in your own sweet time. And so, look, the star bit was in reverse. But again, and something that might help you out of that, because in that actual card is either somebody reaching out a hand, like, energetically, or literally helping you with something when you're not feeling so good. Or because I know you're very like that, it's like it's going to be like you helping somebody else that actually uplifts you out of this funk. Um, like because look, the woman, it looks like there's been some kind of natural disaster and she's like helping somebody. It's reminded me of that kind of look for the helpers, Like I don't know what that's from, but it's a famous saying, isn't it? From when there was a natural disaster of some sort. When something's going on, like, look for the helpers. Like for instance, actually more locally, we're not used to stuff like that. Like it was in Glasgow today, that's the capital. Um, wait a minute. No, what am I saying? Edinburgh's a cap. Fuck. Let's just move on. I have got terrible people. Where did that come from? People always think that, and Edinburgh's the capital of Scotland. I can't go backwards. I don't. I have to. I have to own that shit. But you know what I mean. It's basically what I mean is it's one of our big cities. Moving on. Everything Michael Bublé's just come on. That's hilarious. But yeah, there's been a huge fire. Like I was actually like, fuck me. Like it's a vape shop has went on fire, and like one of these like really old buildings, right? Has like burnt down to the ground. Like, so this vape shop has like fucked up a lot of the street. Like, so I mean, I've not, I mean, okay, I don't know, I'm a bit scared to go. I don't know if there's been any fatalities there, but I'm kind of like, I don't know how there couldn't have been. Wait a minute, I will Google that actually. I don't know how there couldn't have been. Has there any fatalities? But it was really bad. I mean, you can Google it yourself. It's really bad. Because I was kind of like, holy shit, man. It's like burnt down to the ground. No, there's no reported casualties. So that's what I saw, because that's from 20 minutes ago. Glasgow Central Station, which was next to the damaged building, was closed on a Sunday night, and all the trains to the station were cancelled on a Monday and a Tuesday. ScotRail were warned that the disruption would cause for several fucking hell, you're not joking, several days. Looks terrifying. So yes, I'm absolutely hoping and praying that that's actually honestly, I'm really funny, that's a bit of a miracle for that to happen and nobody to get hurt. That is a fucking miracle. But anyway, it was really bad. So that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, when something like that happens and every, like, because what I'm thinking is like I don't know, maybe it's not where they're saying it's the state. It looked like it could have been people's flats and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know the details. That'll all be all over the news. Um, but to get back to this, it's going to be if this is a future message, it's going to be, extending your support to somebody in need. So I'd imagine it's somebody that you come across um serendipitously, or it's going to help you out of some kind of funk. Um, but yeah, so there's the Five of Swords in reverse. It's fuck knows what's going on with that. Again, I keep saying I'm going to read the book to this tarot deck because it's well, it's very different from original tarot. But yeah, I feel like I said, some kind of annoyance, some kind of fight or quarrel with somebody is going to be getting put behind you, and you're just going to be moving on from it. Um, okay, so um. Let's use that. Talking all these animals. They're pulling me to ancestral clearing. Clear what you may be carrying from those before you and stand in your sovereignty. So that came out earlier, but you have more power. You have power over your mind, body, and spirit. Right. And so I know I'd said to you before, but if you haven't done that already, that one of the videos on that playlist. They'll help with that. Oh, that's one of my power animals. I'm not surprised that's came out for you. Panther spirit, reclaim your power, right? So there's obviously a theme here. And that's basically what I was just saying is those shamanic journeys on that playlist, pick one and don't watch all of them kind of thing. Leave the energy to settle for 3 weeks. And that is a soul retrieval. It does clear your energy, but it also brings, part of your energy back that you've lost. Like reclaim your power. 44 could be significant as well. But there's whatever this situation is, which is what I'm saying, like you'll know what this is about. You've lost a bit of your power, you feel a bit helpless, hopeless at times in it. And the Panther spirit is here to help you get your power back. Now, I'm going to be interested to see. Oh, now, wait a minute. Could I be extra? This is going to be rather annoying, right? Because I don't. Oh, it's going to be kicking him out. Where is it? I'm going to put that there, and I don't want to search for too long, but there's a specific deck I want to use. Claire, God, past Claire, why do you need, okay, and present Claire, why do you need to do this with the cards? Doesn't matter how many solutions I come up with to keep it tidy, I'll fucking mess it all up again. Ah, God damn it. Well, it's probably time-wise. I'm just going to use that as an excuse. I'm going to shuffle the horse cards, but fuck knows where the book is. But it's because it would take forever to. But again, I want to see if the horse card comes out here because I know that that's one of your animals. Squirrel spirit, nowhere fucking need it. Believe in yourself. So believe in yourself, your ability to. Oh, dove spirit. So that again, that is another one of my. Well, it's not a power animal. My bird that I always connect with. At my throat chakra, throat and heart kind of. I always connect it to like God energy. And actually, when Renee likes the dove, the wee dove emoji she uses as well. But be peace. So again, it's like there's something about your energy is very peaceful and loving, and no matter how challenging, and because it does feel like it's one of these situations that you're a bit hopeless in this situation, really, because when it involves other people, there's only so much you can do, and you have to surrender to it. But what I'm getting from it is like, these wee things that you do to get your power back, it will pull you back from to be in your own energy, to at least feel a bit better than what you have done. One more card and then I'm going to put, well, a horse card. Yeah, King of Wands. Like you'll get your zest for life, your passion, your fire back because I just feel whatever this is, it's like really been pulling your spirit down. And again, that's what I'm all about here is lifting the spirit up. And with those shamanic journeys, like even on these videos, even if I was talking about something that has absolutely fuck all to do with people, it's always healing. So, that's why people fall asleep when I'm telling these big long stories and shit like that. It's like really doesn't matter. But on those shamanic journeys, because it's all aimed at healing your inner child and your shadow, which are basically the same thing to me. And I'm gonna and it's been ages, like, but I'm going to do another one of them. Like, I had a kind of a rough goal to do one like every month to add to it. But yeah, so yeah, hermit. But yeah, they're just saying like, if you're still in that, you're meant to be, like just don't push yourself. Just take care of your energy, retreat a bit. And you know what? Yeah, resilience and light. Like you're here at this time of the planet because you are very strong and resilient, and your light is best used quite quietly, actually. Like, you're not like a shouty kind of in your face person. Although you've got that Mercury in Aries, like, you could be if you want to be, but it's like you hold space in a quiet way, and when you use your voice, it's powerful, and people are going to stand up and listen. Right, what horse card have we got? Because when I done a bit of work with integrating karma, the horse spirit came through strong. So I always think of you when I see the horses now. Um, wow, yeah. So I mean, how perfect is that? We don't need the book. Wisdom in the shadows. Like, so this extra retreating time that you've been in, possibly resonate with still in the shadows is, it's right where you're meant to be, doing some really deep work. So, and like I said, if you chose to listen to one of those journeys, just track from the day when if you haven't, this is a reminder to, because God, I remember Jessie's a good example of that. I said to Jessie about it took about 3 or 4 times, and she doesn't mind me saying this, like I've said it when she's been on here before, and she just kept forgetting, she's got kids and stuff, and it's just shit kept that, just things distracting her. But then when she did eventually listen to one, wow, shit happened. You know what I mean? It really helped her. So, because that's kind of, it's a hidden gem in math, think, because a lot of people are just kind of, oh yeah, whatever, or how's that going to help me? And if you resonate with math, you can say, believe me, that will fucking help you. Even if it's not your story. Like I specifically said to Integrity and Karma, you might get a bit bored with the story and the card pulling at the start of it. But even I would be open-minded and just sort of have it on when you're doing the dishes or something. You never know what might stick out, you know what I mean? But even that's part of like making you a bit sleepy and relaxed to go to sleep. Oh fuck, has this been wrong the whole time? No. What's going on with this? Fuck knows. Um, but yeah, count 3 weeks from the day for anyone that does that, and your energy will come back in quite a big way. But what was the other card? Ascension. Look, it's part of your ascension, evolving insight. Like whatever this situation is, you're ascending past it, and past it dragging you down. So it just feels like something you can't control. I think all of us are in that situation some type of way. Like I don't know about you, but I mean I know where it fits for me and a lot of people I work with. Um, there's lot exactly. It is engaged because you're having to do a lot of work in the shadows. But it's like you're having all of us, if you are watching this right, we're all having to, if you choose to do it, if you choose to accept it, you're having to ascend a situation that you have to let go of control of. And as we reach towards the end of Pisces season, that's only going to get stronger because Pisces is about surrender and prayer and letting go for a miracle to happen. So, there's going to be a lot of feeling helpless and hopeless, and it can be victim mode as well. Professional hermit, I'm fucking that too. I know it looks like I'm not when I'm doing this, but like I said, that's what I am when I'm clocking off. Um, or sloth mode, as I like to call it. But yes. Anyway, I hope that meant something to you. Did I pull your words? Oh no, I did pull your words, didn't I? Right, so I hope that meant something to you, and I will now go on to Michael's message. Um, Thanks for the reminder about the like. Yes, people. Anyone that does that, thank you. It's the Mr. Rogers quote, I believe. The look for the helper. So thank you, Katie. I have a lot. Yes, you have a lot of Aries, don't you? My energy is peaceful. That's it. No, it is. I don't know what. I don't know who. I don't know who gave you the impression that it isn't, but it is very peaceful. You've got a very calming, grounding. Because where's your Capricorn again? You've either got is it a Capricorn moon that you've got? Is it a Capricorn moon? Or are you a Capricorn with the Aries? But I don't know. Remind me. I know you've got Capricorn somewhere. And you know what I'm like? I randomly always feel people's moons and risings more than I feel their suns. But yes, you've got a very grounding energy. Um, I remember integrating karma very grounding me at one point last year. So especially with all that nature behind you. Um, just call us the professional hermits. Thank you, Claire. And yes, I listened but didn't get to the meditation part, then forgot. Um, that's interesting. You were distracted away from something that was going to help clear your energy and get your power back. And the thing is, even if someone was feeling quite good, we all need that somewhere. So pay attention if that keeps happening. Pick a time when I would pick it when you're going to sleep and you'll fall. And because the thing that I get sick of hearing, but it's fine. I'm like, I just deal with it and people say it, is people will be like, oh, I fell asleep. And it's like, you're meant to. Do you know what I mean? Just relax and let go. And then that's your ego not trying to, like, work it all out and you're relaxing. Equally, if you stay awake throughout the whole thing, it's not like you've done it wrong, but it's kind of a sign that you're not relaxing. But yeah, again, I can't tell people what to do, but it would help you and it would help anyone. So pay attention if that shit keeps happening, because that is the darker energies in the world that are trying to stop something that's going to help you, basically. Because that's why they're there. Right, so um, Michael, Archangel Michael. Right, so what have we got? Particularly pay attention if you see anything about horses quite a lot anywhere or panthers, because the panther came out. So what have we got for Michael? Renee, are you still here? Did you tell us what your fast was going to be? I mean, if you don't want to stay on here, just tell me, but I'm just interested. Right. Fuck's sake. Why is everyone getting reversals? Right, he's already said that. 2 cups. You're no bothered about love. It's always without fail. Wait a minute, I just want to check these aren't all reversed. They're not all reversed. They're not all reversed. Interesting. Um, it's always the people that don't care about love, that love starts chasing you. Yeah, I felt that, Capricorn moon. So I was right the first time, yeah. I find your Capricorn moon, whether it's just through here or um when I've spoke to you on the video call, like very, very grounding. So to me, you're calming. You might not be other people, but to me, you are. um, all food. What? All food? What you do? No, I don't. Right, good. Yeah, yeah. That I'm glad to hear that because I'm kind of wanting to look out for you a little bit. Yeah. So you're kind of starting with the intermittent and building it up. Yeah, that's brilliant though. Because like I said, it's like yeah. Because I was going a wee bit too extreme saying the other, but it was because I didn't know what you'd done. But that is a perfect place to start. Um, Go you. Proud of you. Because again, like I keep saying, the doctors won't tell you fasting. Because like I say, I'm not going into all my personal shit, but there's been loads of stuff over the years that I know for a fact it's fasting that would have cleared it up. And And right enough, like I do mention fasting to my doctor every now and again. She doesn't really say anything because I think they're allowed to. She's quite cool as doctors go, but I'm interested because I think I'm going to try and I was going to maybe try and go this week actually, or talk to her on the phone. But I'd rather see her reaction in person. Like I when I tell her, not only did I just not eat for a week and I just finished, recently, but this is the third time I've done it. Like I would like to see, I want to see if she kind of tries to put a negative spin on it because nothing negative, only good stuff came from that. Because I've been trying to lose this extra weight that I've been carrying for over 3 years and nothing's fucking worked. Like, and I've ate really healthy for periods of time. I've walked on the beach every day, and then don't get me wrong, then I get fucking fed up at not working, and I'm like, I'm fucking stuffing my face with crisps and chocolate and everything, and but in the periods when I'm not doing that, that wasn't even shifting a pound. And then fast for a week, but yeah, fast for me. Like I said, it's interesting. Like not even 3 I don't even shift weight 3 days. Some of yous would actually shift quite a lot, but I don't even shift for the 5 days. It seems to be it's like it tips the scale right at the right at the week mark, and then boom, I've lost a fucking stone just like that. But like I said, I'm not getting attached to that because I will more than likely put on. God, please don't let me. I will more than likely put on at least half a stone of that. But even if I can, oh yeah, I knew you said you were going to do that. I really want to do that. Oh my God, how the fuck have you got a sourdough emoji? That is so exciting. That must be a new one. Oh my God, geeking out. I love sourdough. I was talking about that on the live that I did earlier, that I'm obsessed with olive sourdough, right? At first it was like seeded sourdough, ate it every day. And then when I was like, hey, what's that? And like like it's like an obsession, With Pluto conjunct Scorpio rising, guys, it's a problem. Like I'm like, you know what I mean? It's like what I'm like about astrology. Do you know what I mean? It's like it might seem like about twin flames, but that's different. I fuck it, it's my calling. I have to be kind of so I just streamline it astrology, and I have to talk about twin flames because I'm actually kind of fucking sick of talking about twin flames, if I'm honest. But tough shit, I have to talk about. Um, it's like I'm obsessed with this sourdough. It's just amazing. Oh my God! Like when I have like normal toast, it's like it's not the same. Um, and I said that I'd done a big shop, right? When this is how excited I was. I ordered it like like this time, like 11:30 last night to arrive this morning. That's how much I was like, that shit better not come out. If that comes after 4 o'clock when I'm stopping, I'm gonna be raging because that's what happened the last time. So it was worth kind of being woken up for. But I couldn't believe it when that was the only fucking thing that they were sold out on. I was like, great, that was the only thing that was like I was desperate to have. And I can't have it right away. But my mum is an angel. My mum will find it in the co-op or something. I believe in her. She always does find it somewhere. Um, but if not, I'll just keep ordering shit just to get it and maybe not get, maybe I'll order shit and it won't come back. Please God, help me find it. It never used to be. It's like people have found out the secret. They all love the olive bread. Um, but yeah, I want to have a go at that sometime. But to be honest, I'll have to do it with my mum. Like I think I'd said to her, like, how would you want, like, could you, because she wants to do it too. I think she's done it before, but I was like, can we do it in my kitchen? And then, because it'd be a lot cheaper for me if I actually learned how to make it myself, you know what I mean? But yeah, but a 50-degree black belt in brutal art, barbarian. Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, because you owned your own place like that, didn't you? I remember. That is amazing. Yeah, don't fucking mess. Big Girls Don't Cry, indeed. That's the song that just came on. Yeah, and I was walking. There was things to do. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't listen to that when you're walking. No, like do it when you've got time to chill and go to sleep or something. Um, or like I said as well, for everyone else, the one about clearing black magic and witchcraft that I put in the community tab not that long ago. I don't watch my own ones back, right? I should though, because I would get a lot more fucking healing from listening to my own voice than anyone else's. But um, so I basically don't do it. It's not like I haven't, but I don't do that much. But my God, my guides and God really guide me to if there's been a lot of people, because unfortunately the thing is with doing like work like this, there's a lot of energy hooks. People hook their energy into you. So when I do that, especially any of the people that are, you know sending me really negative, shitty energy. that does the job. Because I remember when I channeled it, like I said, I felt who was doing it at the time, and so it's really powerful. Um, and remember, don't think, oh, that's not for me, because witchcraft, black magic, and that's if people are gossiping about you, slandering about you, lying to you, you can't see through the truth, then just listen. It's not going to do any harm, you know. Like, listen to it, and trust me, that fucking conks me out. And actually, I might do that. Maybe I'm talking about it because I need to. Like, I fall asleep somewhere in the middle of it, and always wake up right when I'm ending it. And yeah, all I know is it's like, God, I feel great after it, and I can feel it's done something. Um, right, so wait a minute. Yeah, I read that. I started a sourdough. I'm loving the sourdough emoji. Well, with the discard, you can make crackers, pancakes, and pretzel. Oh, amazing. Um, yes, I want that method too, Integrity, for making sourdough. I made naan with extra starter last night. I don't do that. Oh, nice. It's truly amazing. I haven't eaten store bread in too much. Brilliant. And did you buy like the proper like? Did you buy all the? Because my when I said to my mum, "Oh, you can get things on Amazon that are like to make it." She was like, "You don't need that." Do you know what I mean? And I was like, "I kind of wanted though." But yeah, I love naan bread too. I love like coconut naan. Is it Peshwari? I might be getting that wrong, but I love. Oh my God, I want a curry now. Chicken Malayan with that coconut naan and rice. But the only time I can ever get it is that, like when I'm with one of my pals or my mum and dad, because you can't fucking get that shit yourself. You actually could, because you could eat some one night and some the next night, but um, that's not the best thing for me to think about when I haven't eaten. But well, you know what I mean. I had a few olives and Greek yogurt, not together. I have to stress it wasn't together. Um, all easy recipes are welcome. Yes, on YouTube, Ben Star, no discard, no fuss, no stretch. Oh, right. Okay, interesting. Do you know what? What's quite funny? If he is a cooking program, there's every fucking chance I've already subscribed. I am obs That's the other thing I'm obsessed with, cooking things. I've got so many cooking, like, I bought one of the guy's books. I've fucking opened it once and never looked again. I'm going to give it to not give it to my mum, but I'm going to give it to her to read it. Sorry, Michael. I am going to finish this, because um, she'll make something before me, do you know, and then she'll probably tell me the ones that I like. But it's because I've had it a while now. I think I got it at Christmas. Um, what was I going to do there? Oh, I was going to write the guy's name down. I don't. That's not ringing a bell though. But honestly, wouldn't be surprised if I go to look and I'm already following him. So, sourdough naan at 40 minutes. So good. Oh, nice. Wake to the fresh smell of baked bread. Yes, lovely. My mum's really good at baking bread. I just don't think she's ever made sourdough, or maybe she's made it once or something. You're welcome, Ben Star Lazy Sourdough Method. I have one of those bread makers. Nice. I chopped fresh garlic leaves in mine last night. I did have my own school. I've retired. Yes. That is amazing though. Green olives go better with cottage cheese. Great. Oh, I do actually have that, and I need to eat it tomorrow because it's got tomorrow's date. But because I swithered on the cottage cheese or the Greek yogurt. Interesting mix. Katie, I'm going to trust you. That is an interesting mix. It's a bit like Charlotte said, have you tried cottage cheese and a sweet potato? That's actually tidy. That is nice. Um, I bought some things, but don't need them. But it had to buy starter. I could not get one go myself. I have strawberries and cashew butter together. Oh, interesting. Energy for Claire, Firehorse Woman, sends her love. Thank you. I love cashew butter. That with banana. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had cashew butter. D is that one you make yourself? Like where you'd like blitz up the cashew and then again, that's a lot of stuff. That guy's, but that's why I got. Remember, I said I bought the guy's book and I bought a blender, and I haven't even took the blender out of the box. But it was because he makes loads of good like dips. that are like, shit, that's really easy, but I would never think of doing that. And it's like I wanted to make life a bit easier, and I just fucking haven't. Um, if you're a garlic fan, mix a little garlic. Oh no, no. I love garlic, right? But I hate garlic butter. And I do eat garlic bread, if someone was giving me or something, but it's not something cheesy garlic bread, like sometimes, I've been like sometimes like I love Italian food and sometimes I've had that and it's nice if you're in the mood. But again, I'm kinda I'm not that fussed about it. But it is some of them are nice if it's from the actual like Italian. But I don't like garlic butter. Because my mum and dad, since I was wee, like they like to make they have garlic butter all the time and they'll put in their baked tatty and sometimes it used to get mixed up and like if it was on mine, I'd be like, oh for fuck's sake, do you know what I mean? Like no. But it's weird, I do love garlic though, and I love cottage cheese. Ben Star method, literally in 10 minutes. Then another 10 minute to suspect, cold start and oven. Oh, interesting. I'm definitely going to look that up. People remind me if I haven't done that in 3 months. Right, okay, so Michael, because he's been patient, we're sitting with the Two of Cups in reverse. There's no love in your life, but that doesn't mean there's no self-love in your life, because what I gather from tuning into your energy, there's plenty of that. The timer's about to go off again, and I am nowhere near through this, but it's fine. I don't mind when I'm having fun. And I've got the wee dog tomorrow, so it's absolutely fine. And like I said, I think it's probably doing me a favour with making sure I'm not ill after eating the sushi, because it's the later, really, the better. Um, or just don't eat it till tomorrow. Um, no, I'm eating it. I'm eating it. There's something about the dating that's like I need to eat it. Second one, and I'm going to get. Oh no, that's what's so annoying. I'd usually have some crisps, and I can't do that. The hair. Oh, you got the hermit too, Michael. So again, this is totally your vibes. I'm sure I pull you the hermit quite a lot when I've pulled your cards. Like, so yes, you're not so bothered about love, you're kind of like, but like I keep saying, love is going to come into your life when you least expect it because the the way to your love has just come on when I said that because you're pouring all your love in hermit mode, you know, doing your deepest work, being by yourselves in the nature with the animals, um, and yeah, just getting on with your business, you know what I mean? And it's again, it's because this man is surrounded by all the animals. It's where you're doing your deepest work. Because like it takes a lot of courage to actually do the work in hermit. Because a lot of people just don't do that. They distract themselves with tons of other people around them and keep busy with work and you know what I mean and don't ever do that because that's where all your stuff comes up, you know what I mean? So it is not yours now, but if you're patient, it is yours after Michael, I believe. Yes, you're after Michael. Um Knight of Cups. So again, there is some sort of I wonder if I wonder if this is past, present, future. Wait, why is this feeling like it's past, present, future? Because again, it's like something didn't either. This is like this could be right. I'm reading it this way. Something didn't work out in the past, and again, full disclosure, I already know that because you spoke about your ex before. So something didn't work out in the past. So at some point, you've had to go into your own for, as you're saying, 19 years in Hermit. Quite right. I've been 23 years. Wouldn't do it any other way. Well, not in, being single, but like I wouldn't say I was in there. I would say for a massive chunk of that, I was going out getting pissed, and sometimes Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Fuck, sometimes a Sunday. Do you know what I mean? No regrets. I had a lot of fun, but then it was like, yes, this isn't for me anymore. Um, Knight of Cups, but again, there's something's going to stir your romantic side, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if it's like, look, something didn't work out in the past. You've been your own a long time, and God wants to bless you with someone that you want to get the guitar out and be like, I love you, you're my dream woman. Why do I keep saying that? But look, he's serenade. Now, he's not necessarily serenading her. He's singing to everyone. And she's like, hey. I think I kind of like the look of him. So I'm kind of taking this to mean extra funny if you've got a guitar or something, or you sing, or I wouldn't be surprised if you're talented in some way like that. But whatever your talent is, it's like while you're just minding your own business, doing your thing. Remember, I said before, it's like wherever you have to go in where there's more people, like a garage or something, or I don't know, whenever you have to go out in a big city, or however often you need to do that. I'd imagine you need to do something like that at some point. This could be a catching of the eyes, a fated meeting. Oh yes, you said that, you dance. Well, you could be dancing somewhere and someone's like, hey, can I join in the dancing? Um, 10 o'clock at night or in the morning significant. Has there been something of late? Now remember, because this is past, present, or future, but what I just read on there feel well, that actually felt like past, present, future. But this is feels like different energy. Ten of Wands and the Five of Cups. Like something's going to burden you so much that you're like, nah, that's it. I'm finished. I'm done. Like, I've reached the end of my tether with that, and it's making me too fed up, stealing my joy. So I'm done. Have you got a dog specifically? Because there's a dog there. But yeah, look at the imagery. So again, either that's where you got with maybe this relationship. Like, oh, that would make sense actually. If it's like, well, you'll know, but like if you got to the point where I'm not happy in this relationship, I'm done. I can tell when I'm channeling this for you, this is going to be for other masculines that are listening, men or women, so listen up. But that's like when I'm reading anyone's. But I'm at the end of my wits here, kind of my wits end. But again, this could be for anything. This could be for something going on now, or this could be for the future where you're just kind of like, nah, this is too much of a burden and it's just making me sad and even maybe depressed and down. Um, could be something from the past that you're kind of reflecting on. Right, let's get the cards that you like, the birds one. Um, no, the starter is mine now. What are you talking about? Food. We hermiting. Yes, absolutely. I am a hermit that attracts other hermits, but sometimes I'm like I'm a walking enigma. I'm a true divine feminine. Oh, hello, Marie. How are you doing? Marie, you always join us on the late night ones. Are you like a late night Leo moon? Marie's a double Leo. Um, Marie, you can slip in if you can stay awake. I've got one person after this, and then if you put a green heart, that'll let me know that you want one, and then I'll maybe think about going. Um, but um, yeah, I mean, I've got six retrograde, which is very rare. Not everyone has that. So that is somebody that's very internal, and I see a lot of things other people don't see. I think I prove that every day with what I channel. I know a lot of you do, but I look at things very differently from most people, which can be helpful for others because I'll see different perspective on many different things in your life that you're just not seeing. Crystal clear visions. See, it means more than just being able to see the future. It's like I've got different kind of insights. Um, but yeah, so like I said, it's like that's what I always say. I always reflect on this myself, and I do say it fairly often. Like it is interesting. Like I don't really care about how people perceive me is not really my problem. But um, like when I'm digging into all these sort of dramatic storylines and all that, like true for people, like that's not really like when I switch off from this, like that is why I like to just escape into like I love documentaries and stuff. Like I've been watching a lot of those Louis Theroux ones from like 10, 15 years ago. I fucking love it. Like, but they're always on quite late at night, so I've been trying to set a recording, but I wasn't really liking it. But um, and and I like watching films that I've seen before or new ones, and but like I said, and I just love being myself. But I also love being with people I love because like one of my best pals is, and it normally happens that because I'm seeing that one on Friday, I wouldn't be surprised if I see my other one quite soon, and then even my other one because I saw her not long ago, and it's probably time to see her again. And then I'm definitely seeing my best friend. I'm going away to see her. Well, if I'm fucking allowed to. Because I tried to and I had to cancel my train when I got ill. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, but yeah, if I'm actually with someone, like I'm just quite happy, like, sitting chilling really. Like having a cup of tea and it normally won't be silence, but I'll be talking about something. Or like listening to them, you know what I mean? But it's not all this drama. It's yeah, that's really the only way I can describe it. Um take a leap of faith. So, Michael, there's something in your life that you're being told to take a leap of faith. You've also got the dove, be at peace, watch your words, parrot energy, and time to let go. So again, I feel this watch your words thing, that could be something to do with whatever's going on with your situation with your past, like, particularly because like I'm getting kind of like that might be something about your ex or something. Like just, I'm sure you don't even need to be told that, but it's just something about, watching everything you're saying. Sometimes that means a gossip to me. Ego spirit has your back, but whatever, whatever all the stuff that I've said, however it makes sense to you, whether it's your past, your present, or your future, it feels like it's all bits and bobs of it, but you'll know better than me. Like spirit has your back, and ego spirit, like the bird, and lizard spirit dream the world into being. So I feel that although there was no cards indicating, I feel that sort of picking up on because you have spent such a long time in hermit mode, you know, the you've really opened up to the higher forces. And they're even pulling me. I don't know if you have a friend in the spirit world that you were very close to that's well, in the spirit world, because they're specifically put. Did that? Wait a minute. Why am I getting deja vu? Did I say this to you the last time? I said that to someone, but I can't. Anyway, if it wasn't you, it was someone. But I don't get pulled to it all the time. But it's on my wall up there, and it's my sign for. It's like usually a best friend in spirit or a friend in spirit that's got your back, because it says on it, "Good friends lift you when you forget how to fly." So I feel whoever, and I'd say it's specifically a friend because that's my sign for that. Like it's a friend in spirit has your back and guides you. Oh, have you had a time change? And then I felt like pulling, okay, you're putting some kind of toxic devil situation behind you. Yeah, like a family situation. And that's you outside loving life, King of Pentacles. Like harvesting your crops. And there's another eagle. There's a lot about birds. But yeah, I think this is, with all of that, with whatever all of that means, like, look, there's something about, there's a lot of your past stuff coming up. Your luck's changing. Like, the wheel of destiny and fate is going to turn in your favor. Whatever it feels like, right? Oh my God, if there's any justice in the world, I would be your guy. You would be my girl. So that could be relevant to, whoever else, but I feel this maybe connects with because you'd said about something to do with your ex and your 10-year-old boy there. It's like, justice. It's kind of giving all stuff that might again, you'll know better than me. Right, so I just want to cut the deck on this. And we have manifest, yes. I feel it's like, there's energies helping with whatever fuckery might be going on there. Co-creation, gratitude, divine alignment, joyful vision. I feel I want to say to you, I think everyone's getting a bit of a. It's well, you can see it as a warning or it's a reminder of just how helpful and powerful those shamanic journeys are of mine. Or for those of you that because again, my intention is really strong and I channeled them, some of them years ago now, some of them as long as 6 years ago. Can you imagine that? And they've worked for so many people. And the reason I've done that is for people that aren't in a position, have a paid session. These do work. And I would like, you know, what I mean, like I said, like I'm going to be brutally honest with the devil coming out there. Like I had to battle my ego for a while before putting them up because I was like, I can't be giving this shit away. Like I've not got any money. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, and it's true because again, I know there'll be people that have like, you know, lifted some of my stuff and that and copied my idea, and it's like I had to get over all of that to put that stuff up there and kind of keep focusing on the fact that I like the fact that I've had so many people over the years say, I go to sleep with you in my ear, and it's like, oh, he's got the anchor around his neck. And it's helped me break free of some really toxic situations. And I've sent it on to people that are struggling with drugs and stuff, and it's helped them, like people that aren't even twin flames. And, you know, I listen to it when I'm having a panic attack, or it helps calm my nervous system, or, you know, yeah, I could go on and on and on, right? Like that makes it worth it. And some of these people will listen to the journeys and then they'll decide to do further work. I mean, some people don't, and that's fine because it's like the karma comes around in a different way, meaning that, you know, the money will come from somebody else and I just trust. But like I said, that's very much my Neptune and my Jupiter and Capricorn. Like I know that that's part of my calling. I've got to trust it by putting that out there and helping people that truly need it. And obviously, some people are going to be at it and abusing the system, like they're like in everything in life. But for the majority, it's people that genuinely, you know, are just curious about what I do and if it's going to work, um, and and then yeah, it can lead to people wanting to do further work. But all I say to people is, if you open up that Pandora's box and you do work with me once, just make sure you maintain, you know, if it's been too long, listen to your guides if you know it's time for another session because once you start doing soul retrieval, it's very much like I said, Pandora's box is the best analogy. There's going to be other things that come up to, you know, to get your energy back. And like you can kind of, some people like you'll do something with me and then listen to one of the videos and you can kind of like, you know, do that in between, but it's anyway, combination of different things for different people. So, um, yes, Renee, thanks for being patient. Right, so I hope that meant something to you, Michael. Lovely, lovely Renee, what have we got for you? So, you're very welcome, Michael. Making more naan, lovely. Did we inspire you, or was that on the menu anyway? Yes, I feel I get my light because my family is dark. Oh God. I feel there's many people that are going to resonate around here, sadly. And look how much it resonates with some of the story that I was um saying. I mean, it's like if it's not your family that have, well, dark or karmic, it's going to be some of your friends. Again, check check all avenues. Um, really anywhere in life, you know what I mean? So, right. Much love to you, Michael, as well. Thank you for being here. Right. So, Renee. Oh, yay. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking It's the fucking hermit again. But Renee got it up right, right? And so that makes sense because you might have been doing the megaphone or elsewhere about things going on in the world, but you've been very hermit around here. But again, like someone else has said to me, I'm sorry I've been really quiet, but I was like, actually, like to them, well, you know, it probably wouldn't seem like that to a lot of people because I was still putting videos out that, I mean, I don't know, I hadn't really, you know, I mean, there was things I was clipping. And then I think I'd had the shorts prepared, and then when I felt like I could speak, I was still putting stuff out. So, but yeah, anyway, the hermit theme is a theme. And again, Pisces is hermit season. Do you know what I mean? Unless, you know, for some people it's not. Because for some people it's like, actually, that's probably going to apply to you, Renee, because that actually might be your first house. Unless it's, sorry. I think that's more like when they're like, warning, warning. I think I can only do. I think it's a dog here, to be honest. I think it's a dog haircut. Like when the wee dog leaves tomorrow, I'm fucking hoovering. Like I'm hoovering and I'm tidying the cards. Please help me. Please help me, God. Help me. um, um, and it's also because the heater's on and the window's not open. Ugh, I need to get out. I can't be arsed. I know you are beautiful as you are. What do you know? Thank you. Um, my feeling is you're probably one of the gobbledygookers here to fuck our minds, but I'll let you stay for now. Not because you call me beautiful, because that would kind of be like, I'll let you stay. You call me beautiful. It's it's great. It's more I'm just giving you a bit of a chance, more for a laugh, but I can kind of see the writings on the wall. Um, yes, Renee. Marie, are you hanging around? Put a green heart as soon as you can if you want a message, and I'll give you a message, and then might give myself one. Sometimes I do that actually. I do that in the membership. I don't always do it here, but I'm guided to. Because there'll be other people that are in my timeline that will resonate. I don't just mean my twin flame, by the way, but it's like, because even he's not even, you know what I mean? Well, some things it might be. Again, that's not for me to know. But other people will be. I keep on falling in, I love you. Will you? I speeded it up too much. Alicia Keys, right? I'm sorry. This Dirty Dancing baby from Dirty Dancing hairdo, I think I'm going to wait until it gets a bit longer. Do you believe in angels? Yes, I am an earth angel. We're all earth angels. I do believe in angels. They surround me every day. A gobbledygooker to fuck our minds. Yep, that is indeed, that's what they're called. Again, you know what I mean? That I was talking about this earlier somewhere. I think it must be on another life, unless I was talking to my fucking self. But no, it was earlier. I was saying, you know, I don't hang around too long to let them talk shite because they are here to fuck your mind. If anything's like too confusing, like I've watched some people where I've been on their live and it's like you're giving them too much patience. Like you know what I mean? I get it because people want to be nice, but the longer they stay, they're fucking with people's mind. It's really frustrating. Like, but it's always people's lives that I'm on that I don't talk on, and like they don't fucking know me. Well, I'm talking, I might like their stuff, but it's people I don't know, and it's kind of annoying. Um, but we don't stand for that shit around here. And like I said, whenever I've been a spanner person on someone's, I'm like, boop, bosh. I'm really quick at it. Right. So, Renee, you have been in hermit mode. Whether you still feel like you're in hermit mode, yes. Well, yes, I don't know what the first word is. Victory in the name of Yeshua over all enemies. I mean, yes, I like what you're saying there. Yes, all they want is attention. Yeah, harvesting your energy. You know what I mean? So you've been in some type of hermit mode. Again, I love this, surrounded by your animals. Now, I know you've got the dogs. Have you got a cat as well? Have you got any cats? It doesn't matter if you haven't. But look, with a big full moon behind his head, so you're the him in this case, and there's a bird out there. So for anyone else that might resonate with this, this deep introspective healing you've gone in, and I know that you've been doing like look, the reading the book too is going to make sense to you. Um, like you've been in a deep contemplative mode. So whether this was talking about when the sun was going through your 12th house, not that long ago, or whether you're still kind of feeling in that mode. Yeah, that you were doing a lot, as we've already discussed on this, in hermit mode. Um, sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on this. Um, oh, yeah, being at home a lot. Oh my God, did you get another tattoo? That is so specific. Or it's talking about when you did get another tattoo. Look, they're getting a tattoo. So that could even be referring to when you got your tattoo. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, but it's the Seven of Cups. So, at one point, whether it's now or in the past, you were in hermit mode, spending a lot of time going inwards, doing a lot of deep work, spending a lot of time at home. You could have had some kind of celebration. You could have even went out to sort of, this could even just be going out. I know you've went to a concert. When I saw you going to that concert with your man, or anywhere, someone's birthday, just going out and having fun. Or this could just mean, you were hermiting at home, trying to work out what's true and what isn't. And actually, I feel, even I can think of something you had said to me. I don't know if it was in the membership or if it was through email, Oh yeah, you have got cats then. Yeah, I was trying to think there. So again, see how amazing that is with several people. The dog and the cat thing on the card is relevant. That's so crazy. Um, and again, there was once when I was using these cards, which again isn't a lot. I think it's going to be more now because I'm feeling them. Um, where Renee was crocheting and I picked up a card and it was women crocheting. It was nuts. That's what I was thinking because I think that was not long after I got them. But yeah, I can't remember you said it to me, but I feel there's something about, you're during your own spiritual awakening process because it never stops for all of us. You've been going inwards to work out a lot of, the lies in the world and the illusions. And you might have been like, going out to get a tattoo in and amongst it because I know you like your tattoos. Just an extra point there. Yeah, again, have you got how weird is that I just said about the concert and we've got a concert. Oh my God, that's hilarious. We've got a concert going on in the card. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if you got a concert coming up or something. How interesting. I mean, do you do that a lot? I'm just thinking about because I know when you went to that place nearby, but or maybe you need to, maybe you look out, I don't know. But there's something about, more specifically, this is about, two paths and what you're being led to. I'm supposed to be getting some tattoo touch-ups. Ah, well, there you go. Seven of Blades, yes. So this is a shifty one. So that kind of fits with this. Yeah, whether it's about in the wider world or people around you. And that you're definitely trying to work out what's true and what isn't, right? Because the Seven of Swords is the shifty, shady fucker card, right? It's lies and deception, just sneaky all round behaviour. Sometimes it's a bit more innocent, like say like someone was like, planning a proposal or something or a surprise party. Sometimes it comes out like that. But because I'd already said, working out some confusion illusion, and then it's come out on top of that. And in this picture, the guy's chored stuff out of somebody's house. Like he's stealing a laptop and a bag of jewelry so it's like I really do feel this deep introspective work that you've done, and then you might be sort of trying to enlighten people around you. It's like that's what you're about right now, exposing the lies. And again, you are a Scorpio. It's our job. I'm not a Scorpio, but like I always say, I'm got so much Scorpio. I'm probably more of a Scorpio than most of the Scorpios here. Like honestly, I have got that much Scorpio. It's like I'll see your Scorpio and I'll rise your Scorpio. But yeah, so again, you might be stuck in between like two worlds a little bit about, yeah, just kind of like, have fun at home and kind of put this stuff to bed a bit. It can be a bit draining, or do I it's kind of like, right, it feels like, very much like similar to what happens to me. Well, I feel I'm talking to it's like coming from my past self because they're showing me like when I was on a Facebook Live, like kind of mouthing off, warning people about the pandemic, and I done it on my birthday, and it's kind of that feeling of I think it's more just a warning, like focus on your joy and your happiness, and you definitely are here to expose some of the lies, but just keep your balance with that because I don't regret a fucking thing I've done, to be honest. I would do that all over again. Because again, if you lose friends, they weren't really your friends, you know what I mean? It's fickle. Especially, it's when, like I said, when it turns out to be that everything I was trying to warn and help people with has come out the truth. Hair flip. Not that I'm not happy about that at all, but you know what I mean? I knew I was telling the truth then and it's all becoming very crystal clear. Crystal clear vision. But that just proves it doesn't really matter how much of a track record you've got of things that you say coming true. Some people don't care. They just want to be in their own little world. They don't want you to rock their world and just shut your mouth, you know what I mean? Because it's kind of like what I'm saying about, like, I'm probably someone's worst nightmare if, like, their husband was cheating on them or something, or their boyfriend or something, because I'm going to know right away. So, you know what I mean? Like, like, do you know what I'm saying? So it's like I haven't got anyone like that around me because it's like they're not going to want me around, are they? If they're in denial like that film that I was watching. Uh, I hope to God that's not happening to anyone out there, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, You Know I'm No Good just came on, Amy Winehouse. But yeah, it's true, do you know what I mean? It's like, but like I've said before, it's like I might sense these things, I don't know, say it, because it's not. sometimes even when you say it to people are still going to stay in a, in denial. So there's just something about, with that Scorpio energy that you've got, if it's about the worldly stuff, don't forget to smile and have fun too. Don't get pulled into the rabbit hole too much. Learn to find the balance. Because in my experience, I am so glad that I actually did have all those times of kicking the arse out at and going out and dancing and having fun. And yeah, I'm just really glad I did do that because it's like the music was better. I feel the people were better. Um, and now it's just all a bit of a different world. Like, whenever the seldom times I have went out, I don't think it's just because of age. I think it's the world's different and it's not, I feel sorry for some of the younger people. It's a weird, weird world. Um, but don't forget your own happiness. I think that's quite a good message. I think we all need to take that, especially if we are all like on a quest to get people to see the truth. Because in my experience, a lot of people won't fucking listen. They won't fucking listen. Like I've literally spelled that out for loads of people. Um, and a lot of people don't fucking listen, do you know what I mean? So maybe there's more people quietly taking notice now. But I mean, and it's why I've known forever, and I mean, I've been saying it that long. People, but I right, when's it going to happen? And it's interesting. I've picked up this deck. I'm just going to see if there's anything about karmic path or jealousy or anything. But I don't really think it is that in this case. I just think it's like you might get a bit of weird behavior towards you because you're talking about stuff that are going to make people uncomfortable. So I don't know if this is maybe some of the like the shitty stuff that's coming to light in the world, and you're trying to talk to somebody about it, and they're not wanting to hear it. That's kind of what I'm getting. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Just with all the things I'm being shown in my own life as well. Because it's even still about that. Like here's I'm sure I'm gonna. I don't know if these will be stories that I'll come back and share on here. It might be sharing with my, you know, that might be shit that I'll share with my friend. Well, I don't know. Even that I don't know. Like even when I go to even when I go to see my other friends that are I really don't know all of this to be honest. There's a few of my friends I'm like. Unless they bring it up to me, I'm not going to bring it up to them because I want to protect my own peace. And I can't actually see that they would bring it up to me because in order to bring this stuff up to me, it's kind of like, in a way, having to sort of say you were right. And people don't like to do, like, nobody likes to do that. And in some cases, saying, I'm sorry, I wish I'd listened to you. And even the nicest of people sometimes can't bring themselves to do that. So I don't know. But also it's just awkward and it's also draining. Even when you do believe it, it's draining and I get it. And that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like that's where I got to. All this horrible stuff going on in the world. I don't ignore it. I know it's happening. But some people want to. Oh look, look, jealousy pulled Matt. Look at that. That happens a lot with this deck. Can you see it peeking out? I'm going to pull it out. There is something about that. Just protect your energy because I think there's some people around you that, which is probably why you resonate with me. It's like there's some people around you that are jealous of your ability to like speak the truth and look home. So, make sure you protect, stay at home in your beautiful divinity with your beautiful man that brings you the flowers once a week. God, we all want one of them. Well, unless you want a woman. Or, yeah. I was like, is that covering all bases? Home and soulmate. Stay at home with your soulmate and your soulmate animals. And yeah, I think it's a friend or something. Look, they're telling again, like this is what I said. I love this. I love all my decks, but this one's funny the way it talks to me. Friendship. So yeah, there is some kind of jealous friend around you. I don't know if this is someone that I feel like it might be someone that you've kind of had your eye on for a while, but it's somebody that I don't know, they're just a bit triggered. They might try to project their own shit onto you, like something that makes you feel like you're in the wrong, but actually they're not happy, and then they project onto you. So just like you've got this because you're Scorpio. But I think it's somewhere in your pure of heart nature trying to help enlighten people. And I think somebody might, I don't know, with that Seven of Swords and that me saying jealousy and then being drawn to it, I just feel it's somebody that It's like they want you to stop, but you ain't gonna. But you do need to balance your energy. You do need to keep, and keep happy. If it starts draining you, take a back seat from it. Listen to your Libra moon to bring the balance, because sometimes that can be about imbalance. So it's like if notice where to bring yourself into balance. Oh no, no, wait a minute. Cancer moon. But you've got a shitload of planets in Libra. That's why sometimes I say that and then I correct myself. An Aquarius rising. um, what was right? Some of these animal cards. I think Marie. Sometimes Marie says hi, and then I don't know if she falls asleep or goes somewhere else. But I've not seen Marie. Yeah. Marie, if you're here, put a green heart if you want some cards. Um, I'm supposed to be, yeah, read that, but I did get a new one also, and I just bought tickets to Matt. Who's that? MGK. I don't know who that is. But yeah, how amazing that the concert thing comes out. Um, Hi, Hunt. Oh, hello, welcome, Louise. Louise, did you see? I don't know if you want to watch the same live stream back, but and I haven't watched it back, or I would have tagged it. But when I done your cards when you'd left, it was amazing that we were talking about God and and everything like that, and that your family doesn't really get it, that you're interested in stuff like that. Because I pulled your card that literally had God on it and trust in the Holy Spirit or something. And I'm not being funny. Like, wait a minute, it's actually here. Louise, if you would like cards, put a green heart and it'll I know there's not that many people left to do now, but if you put a green heart and it just knows that you're giving me my permission to read your cards, um, yeah, I couldn't believe it that came out for you. But again, it is because God, when I say God is speaking through me, I ain't talking shit. Like, God showed up and I was kind of amazed. So, because Renee would appreciate that too, I'm actually just going to finish Renee's message and actually, yeah, so I can actually do your message now, Louise, if you would like one. So many don't see value in it. Um, right, what bit was that? Was that like in speaking the truth? I've said that many things, Michael. Um, how are you? I just want to say thank you for the other day. You're so welcome. So yeah, but if you didn't see your cards, go and check that out. This is one of our newbies. Welcome to the Soul Family, Louise. Destiny. So we all have a destiny and paths to follow. It's time to move forward. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's why, as soon as you found me, were quick into the membership. Not everyone does that. It doesn't mean people that don't do that are wrong. It's just you heard the call. Like, you are somebody that you were led to me for a reason, right? And I'm obviously a teacher and a guide and a mentor in some way, whatever word you want to use. And it's because unfortunately I get a lot of that jealousy too, but it's your calling. So just keep focused on what you're doing. And if you've got jealous friends or frenemies, goodbye. That's what I had to do. Bye. And I had to do like that wasn't just people, that was people I was very, very attached to. And it wasn't easy, but I've got a calling to do. If people aren't going to love you for exactly who you are. It's time to keep it moving. It wasn't even really that. And sing your song. Exactly. You got to fucking sing your song. Let her be who she is, damn it. Um, but yeah, in the case of me, it wasn't really exactly as it was more complicated than that. People, I think maybe because I knew that and I was ignoring the red flags of not a lot of support around me. And then people had to do things for me to be like, fuck, see you later. Do you know what I mean? Like, basically, that's really not going to help that I've had a hot water bottle behind my back the whole time. Yeah, I do like my leopard print. I'm fucking loving this shit. I've got a leopard print hot water bottle. I've got a leopard print eye mask, and I got a leopard print something else. That's making it sound like it's stuff, and it's a home thing. And Oh, that's made my back all sweaty, so it's like I think I'll just take that away. And give us a few more cards for the. And this could all be a future message, but I think you've already come up against it. All right, Machine Gun Kelly. Right, okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't really know his music that much. All I know is that he made a song about twin flames, a load of bullshit. If that is a guy that is that the guy that's married to Megan Fox or like had a kid with her or something? Who is a man, by the way. That's gonna. Maybe. I've been saying on here too long. I think some of the collective aren't ready for some of the truths that are true. Seriously. I know, she's fucking hot. He, she, whatever. But yeah, it's yeah, everyone's an illusion. But because it's quite funny, I think she addressed things, but convinced otherwise. I've seen things where she's got an Adam's apple. Time to let go, groundhog spirit. So yeah, I think that's just talking about, yeah, see when things get a bit boring, a bit stagnant, go out and have fun. And I think you're on it by the sounds of it. Spirit has your back, eagle spirit. Rise above the drama. Don't get too pulled into this worldly stuff too much, but you have got to do what you're guided to do. So trust your intuition. Yes, in regards to truth, right? I thought that was that bit. Really appreciate it, and I've been told by Alu. All right. Okay, let's see. So what have we got here? Queen of My Heart has just come on. Westlife. The Queen of My Heart. Oh my God, it's 12:30. Maybe they're trying to protect my digestive system by me having this sushi as late as possible. Um, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's like it was today's day. Oh, gonna have to read. Oh, oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I really need to go. I'm going to quickly. Wait a minute. Can we all just? I opened that. I saw it. I opened it for a reason. Before I do Lisa's message, one of the people I was telling you about that I was saying I was staying away from my. He's androgynous. Oh, right. Maybe it's not. I'm sure. I'm sure that is who. I'm sure that is who she had a kid to. I'm sure I'm not getting that. Or maybe I'm getting that wrong. I don't know. Whatever. But all these people are. They're all caught up in the Hollywood weirdness. Need to fry nan and eat a late dinner. Love out to be. Yes, thank you for joining us. We're glad to have you. I was drawn to you and I had to cut off a lot of people who are sending me a lot of negativity and can't wait to see me fall again. They keep saying that I'm mad, but I've been trying to find my own. But oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Louise. Again, with that still sitting there, you probably resonated by a lot of it. Look, jealousy, friendship. Well, it's like, look, if you caught what I was just saying, there's a lot of people that would have said that I was crazy by telling people not to take a certain jibber jabber because they're trying to jibber jab you up with a thingamajigger. And then if you're putting the things up your nose to test to see if you've got it, guess what? It was on that too. It's fucking, honestly. Sorry if anyone done it, but it was totally fucking obvious to me. And I try to tell people that, a lot of people, and made no secret of it. And like I said, I lost a lot of people in my life because back away from the crazy lady. Oh yeah, the one that's telling the fucking truth, and I've got a a track record of fucking being able to see the truth. Anyway, moving on. Let it go with love. But you know what I'm saying. So that's my story. What's your story? You're gonna get jealous people. Keep it moving. Chosen one kind of vibes. I've turned a lot of people away from finding my way and the truth. Yes, that is the fae. That's the fae. I don't know. Somebody might connect with fairies or something. When you connect with your true soul's calling and your purpose, and you're really on a mission, twin flame or otherwise, because it's like, look what I say all the time. Like, look, I think it's totally blindly obvious, and I say it a lot. Like, nothing's ever gonna change how much I unconditionally love my twin flame, but he's not in my physical life, so I have to be realistic about things. And my calling is still a twin flame healer shaman. So it's not like, oh, I better stop talking about this and do something else. I can't. It's literally the only people I'm here to help. Now, it doesn't mean I don't help anyone else along the way, but these are my majority of people. These are the people that pay my bills or the twin flames, you know what I mean? So if you could share it if you know real twin flames. Um, but, you know, maybe if I set up another channel and I'm doing hypnosis and all that and sharing some of my skills in a different way, I'll attract more of the collective. But you know, that's my focus is on here just now until I'm guided otherwise. And but before I start talking too much and everything, can we all just take a moment wherever you are if you can? because remember, I just, again, it's part of the horrible part of being like, it's part of one of the things I don't like being right about. But I did have a very strong feeling, and I know the person did as well, that their family member was going to pass, like, whether it was like, I felt it was like last night or today, and I just quickly looked and I saw that that's the case. So I've not clicked fully in the email, but I saw enough. And the thing is, the fact I've done it, I was meant to. I've saw enough to see that I've had a reply from Suzanne, so that's going to be a very upsetting email, whatever she's saying, and it's going to be really upsetting reading. So just going to hold it together and shelf my tears until I get off. But can we all just take a wee moment to send our love, and if you don't need to do that, I don't know why I've put my hands in the prayers. But just send our love and prayers to specifically the person that is a very, very close soul family. I mean, it might be obvious who, but when she decides to come on I don't know, she might decide to come and chat because she wants to be around people, um, or she might hermit a little bit. We'll just see. But I'll speak to her and catch up with her. And but can we all just send love to our beautiful soul family member that has lost her um family member, or her mum specifically. So I'm sending love from my heart. And remember, that was the person that I said, I wouldn't have needed to have met, but I did actually meet up with that lovely woman. I don't think it was last year. I think it was like the year before last, too long ago. And we had a nice wee Zoom. So it's like it's a bit different, really, isn't it, when you've actually met someone yourself and stuff. So, but it's not like I knew her loads well, but that person I've known for the whole, like, a long, long time. And so um very sad. Right, okay, so wait a minute, I need to just turn that timer off. And also, just because we're doing that, absolutely sending love out to um Suzanne's like what this it's Suzanne's specifically best friend that's had a loss. So but I don't, that's what I'm saying, I don't know the friend, so it all feels a bit weird, I don't want to be disrespectful of it. But from what I'm gathering, I haven't read the email, but I'm gathering, I think it's kind of like her. I think that girl was even like, I think they're all like family. I think it's that close. And I really do get that, because although it's not so much like that in my life now, like I was very like that when I was, you know what I mean? Like when I was younger, a lot of my best friends, like I was very close with quite a few people's kids and stuff. And it's just, um, you really, you know what I mean? You feel it. And again, like I said, I don't need to know somebody, do I? It's like, I just feel it. Some people are like that. Anyway, so thank you for just taking a moment, because there's been a lot of loss this weekend, and it's like I said, Pisces is grief, Scorpio is death. Sometimes it's brutally written in the astrology. That's why I was kind of like, oh. And although it's kind of weird for me to put out, it's like that person will get this with the shamanic signs. I kind of knew the fact that there's every chance the spider didn't make it, and then today, I'm not joking, I know this might sound a bit funny, the bee, the bee, because I'm sure when I go at my window ledge, the bee is still probably there, because but I tried to save it. And it's kind of like, how that person would have tried to, you know, give that person, more life. And I certainly was always keeping them in my prayers. And it's kind of like really sad what I said earlier, like, when it's your time, it's your time. And unfortunately, whatever age you are as well. Um, okay. Thank you for helping me not cry. I don't know, that's a miracle. Right, I think it's actually because all of yous are sending love too. Something's stopping me from. I've not. I knew though. I knew. That's one of the horrible bits of being like this. Right, so um well that's why I was drawn to you. What does CSE mean? I'm not good with abbreviations. You like saying things the way it is, and I'm brutally honest, and they don't like it. Yeah. Some people fucking love that about me, and some people will fucking hate it. The people that hate are fucking boring. Do you know what I mean? Go live in your fucking liar's world then. Do you know what I mean? I'm joking. They're not fucking boring. They just might not like swearing and they might not like blunt people, and that's fine. There's lots of people that mind their P's and Q's and won't talk about the dark truths in the world and the demonic people in the music industry and TV and stuff. I'm not going to talk about that all the time, but because it's actually been outed for all to see now, I was talking about it even when it wasn't. I'm going to shed light on it because because I think people need. I don't think people need to see that because some people will be shelving it like it's not real or something, and it is real. And the thing is, like, yeah, people do need to take note of that. You don't need to think about all day or anything, and I understand if you've got your own children, but for me, the fact that so many children have went missing, and now there's a lot of the answers to where the missing children have went, and it's not now. Some people have known this for a long time. Um, like now it might make a bit more sense to some people why I get so fired up and angry about things to do with children, because I've known this for quite a long time, like a lot of other people. Um, Right, gosh, really heavy messages. I don't know why, I don't know what the hell this is meaning, right? But it's like I've got a cold feeling above my eyebrow. So for once, I've no idea what that means. But somebody, it's like someone's putting an ice cube over my eyebrow. Um, yes, tell me what CSE means. Oh, cause. Does it just mean cause? Because you like saying things. Um, yes, thank you for sending love to the soul family member. Right, so to everyone, because again, it's not just those people I've mentioned. There was somebody else as well that had said that they'd had I don't know the details of that, but they'd had a close loss. Because some people will be more private. But again, if you've had a loss and you haven't said, say that because you know what I mean. It's like we can all keep um you in our thoughts. Right, so let's keep with the inkeeping of this. Well, I don't know if it might bring up this jealousy thing you're talking about. February and March are the worst 2 months of missing my best friend and my sister. Um, Louise, I'm going to, I am going to, no, I'm going to practice what I preach. I said something like this earlier. Uh, I'm just for future reference, right? But um, don't feed the medium because I might have told you that and like blown your mind. I don't know if you're open to mediumship, but did you know that I am a medium too? But don't give me all the details because I could have got the birthday and thing. But but just for your own, for your own to know it's real. Um, February and March are the worst 2 months of missing, but I'm very sorry to hear that. That's awful. And because I've got that, and we might have been, she might have been trying to come in because I don't know if you're here when I was being drawn to my sign of a friend in the spirit world on the wall there, which is a dove that said, "Good friends lift you when you forget how to fly." Um, that might have some meaning. My sister's 2007, she passed 22nd of February, and her birthday is on the 14th of March. But yeah. Do not give me any more details because I'm good with dates. So again, I'm sure there's lots of other things I can pick up on, but don't tell me all that shit. Um, but I'm very sorry for your loss. Right, okay, so but even this is what I mean about even though you've told me all the details, right? As if I'm going to remember that shit. There'll be another time, like months from now, I might get drawn to 22 in a card or feel like the 22nd of February is significant, and you know what I mean. And it's not like I'm going to be like, oh yeah, that one time. I'm not going to fucking remember that. It's just and if I do, I'd actually say it. But yeah, don't give me the details before I tell you. Um, right. So there's something that's kept you in sleepless nights. There, 10 past 10 at night or ten past 10 in the morning could be a significant time that you might need to look out for, or it could be significant for a past memory. But the gist is you've been in sleepless nights. So again, either this is talking about the past or it's present, because I'm always reading the past, present, future. So we'll see how this fits together. So that just leapt out. I'm not quite sure if that wanted to be upright or like reversed, but it's landed upright kind of so. And that's the crocheting card I was talking about with Renee, and I'm feeling that again. I don't know what the hell that means. Anyone connected with that? I mean, it just feels like somebody keeps running ice over this eyebrow. The only thing I can kind of slightly connect this to is like when I was wee and I was like claiming I wasn't tired. My dad, it wasn't my eyebrow, but my dad would like do that down my nose, and it was impossible for me to stay awake. And I always used that trick when I worked in the nurseries. Works unless you've got a wriggly kid that's worked out what you're doing. Like if you kind of just do that out like a light, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's not. It's like somebody soothing like your eyebrow. I don't know. Somebody could even be somebody getting their eyebrows waxed. I don't think it's that though. I mean, that could be. I suppose if somebody had overdone it, they could be weird though. The world. So again, it could be that there is like a sleepless night. And oh, and so by the way, when I'm reading the cards just now, like, feel free if you're getting excited and you're like, oh, this makes sense, you can put in the stuff there because I'm kind of blind to the chat. I won't look at the chat until I'm finished, or I'll see what I'm meant to. But you can confirm all of that then. And because you've actually mentioned these people might jump in at the last minute, but because I've been on so long, but I'm sure, your best friend will come in. Yeah, she'll definitely come in at some point if you just be patient. But like, when I'm doing this on a Monday or just randomly whenever if you're around. But yeah, I feel you're coming to the end of a karmic cycle of something that's really distressed you. So if you have kept like jealous friends around you, especially friends that live, around you near your home, like you're just kind of like nah, and I feel this is going to resonate with quite a lot of people. I feel it's like no, I just can't anymore. Like especially if there's something like this feels like a collective divine masculine energy as well. It's like they've got a problem with your divinity, and I know you said that you know are a big believer in God, and people have got a problem with that around you. But I feel like whatever it was, even if you're calling it spirit, whatever, they were going to have a problem with it, a kind of jealousy. And especially if you connect with like the twin flame journey or the kingdom spouse, kingdom spouse, and the kingdom spouse, like soulmate. Like I kind of, I feel because you came on when I was talking about something like that, and then there was another woman. I feel you do experience quite like extreme spiritual warfare, and it is to do with your romantic path. Like people can feel it. Good fortune. But because you've withstood the storm, or you're currently withstanding the storm, and you're willing to close the cycle with these karmic people and put the boundaries up where you need to, like you're going to be met with like divine inheritance, like your money's going to pick up, you're just good things happening to you overall. Like it's kind of like, and it's quite interesting because it's got a 13 on it, and this is another Friday the 13th. And Friday the 13th is, I didn't celebrate that when it was the last one because that's when I wasn't well. I think I maybe mentioned it on the live stream that I was doing, but like, Friday is connected to Venus, divine feminine, and that's how it happened the last time. And obviously Friday 13, and 13 is the goddess energy. So, it is very much you're in, when you step into that kind of energy, it's like you're attracting good things to you. But I'm kind of just getting that feeling that if that jealousy card comes out again, it's like every like kind of gossip, lie, slander, every negative energy that people throw at you. It's like you're alchemizing it into more good stuff. That goes for me, that goes to any of us that people are sending shitty energy to. Because I nearly posted something earlier, it was like, those of you that have been sending me negative energy and hate, it's like you ain't fucking seen it yet. Like, you know what I mean? It was quite funny. I'll probably save that for maybe Sagittarius moon that I do on Wednesday or Thanksgiving Aries moon. But yeah, relief. Yeah, and I feel if you haven't done this yet, because this could be something you need to do, right? Don't be sorry. I'm just going to read that because I'm sorry. I'm very much open to medium. Thanks for letting me know. I'll get that, yeah, because it's just remember the saying, don't feed the media. It's quite funny because I actually spoke about this at the start of the live when you weren't here. So if you watch all of this, you'll see me saying it, and it was no, maybe it was on the one before this, but I was just basically saying I can't stand when mediums like are really horrible to the person. So hopefully, like, I'm not meaning to be horrible. I'm just like, for everyone, if you're on the same for your enjoyment and your kind of wow factor. Don't tell me things like because it's different if I'm on a roll and I'm connecting. You can tell me things, or like I said, if someone's getting excited and you tell me details, it happens. I do it when I'm talking to somebody, and it's because I believe that they really are connecting with my loved one. But but yeah, just generally, especially if I don't know you're that at all, because it's going to be even more like, how the fuck did she know that? Um, so, um, but um, I'll I'll get the to. She had a brain tumor and had an ice pack. Oh, right. See, this is what I mean. So again. That's okay that you've given me the brain tumor bit because it's that makes perfect sense. This is what I mean. Like you've got excited and told me that detail, but that I'll allow that because I don't think I would have got that. Although I could have because I've had somebody that's died of the same, but I equally might not have. So do you know what I mean? So it's not. I'm not going to be like, oh, you shouldn't have said that. I had an ice pack on her head. Sorry for saying that, but it felt that's what I mean. Trust yourself. Absolutely trust yourself. Thank you for telling me that. She must be coming through this message. So maybe I'll have a bit of fun. Like I said, I'm gonna sit and my sushi can wait. I'm gonna sit and after I read these cards, because listen up, if you feel like she's delivering this message, she's delivering that message. But because she's obviously trying to come through, I'll just put the cards away and connect with her without the cards. And like I said, you can come wait for me to. I will tell you things about her to prove that it is her, right? But even that is quite good because it just. I'm actually quite impressed with myself. But again, you don't get above your station, but it's kind of like come on, guys, what the fuck? Ice on your head. That's quite good. But it's her. It's her connecting with me because I did know that if it wasn't Michael that was connecting with the friend and spirit, it was that must have been her trying to come through, like knowing that you were That's right, eh? Because you were no. Then it was Renee. You were, she would have saw that you were. She could have sent you here actually. There's every chance she sent you here. Like So yeah, I'm a spiritual battle, and this is what people don't like, how much I'm putting myself first, and good things are starting to happen. Absolutely. Look, and it's a relief. So keep going that way, because again, I don't know if you've heard the way I describe it, right? But if you connect with the twin flame journey or the kingdom spouse journey, um, for some weird reason, I tend to attract everyone in the chat that is the divine masculine, even the women. Um, Now, it doesn't mean they can't tap into their divine feminine, but to date, nobody's ever been like really like, I am the divine feminine, stop calling me the divine masculine, because they're like, no, actually, that does make sense, And it's mostly you're more going to get it if you watch what I do all the time, or we've had a personal session. It's quite hard to describe, right? But and this is the way that what's coming through. This is what the divine masculine's going through. So it's like you're in the process of setting the boundaries, right? Which came out in the one earlier, and even in this, because I've been on this for ages now. But for a lot of people, they're still stuck in the sleepless nights, and they need to close out a cycle. 21, something's come full circle. You need to close out the cycle in order for your good fortune and the relief to come about, especially because we've got Jupiter going direct. It's either tomorrow or the next day. Jupiter is the planet of good luck opportunities. Like, the only way you're going to get relief is by telling the toxicity to do one, or setting strong boundaries at least. Exactly like what I've channeled with these films tonight. Protection, and your best friend's protecting you. Like, that's what that is. Your best friend is protecting you. Um, Very strongly. Oh, that's lovely. That's going to make me cry. Just you be careful. So when I said your best friend is protecting you, I got drawn to something on my wall that is like a best friend for me in spirit. Um, like a very close guide of mine that protects me. Um, I call everyone my best friend. It's just this. It was kind of a standing joke when I was younger too. But nah, it's kind of like it's kind of half true. It's kind of not. Like it's more kind of. I suppose it'd be different now, but it is just I'm so loving that I can't like I really like again. I really have to watch with that because um, it's people feel like that with me as soon as they meet. I know I've been doing this long enough, like 11 years now, that people feel an instant connection to me. But like I say all the time, I don't always feel an instant connection to others, but most of the time I do, and it's quite, and I have to stop myself, like really kind of diving in, and but it's because, like I said, I have just been betrayed by so many people, and so many people that give it the soul sister, soul fam thing, and it's like I have to kind of watch for that. But yeah, I feel like this really was a soul sister, soul family, and she's got your back just as much. Oh my God, that's gonna make me cry. That's really gonna make me cry. So again. Oh my God, that's weird now. So this is really going like this is where I have to kind of watch. This is going quite close to the bone. They're pulling me to messy truth. I'm not going to name names here, right? But we're kind of putting you on pause. But listen up because it might. This is what again. This is real mediumship when this happens, right? So as I'm saying that, because I'm talking about your best friend has your back in spirit now. Unfortunately, that is like really connecting with something, that happened recently. And I've been feeling that soul around me, but like I said, that's so recent and I don't even know the family that it doesn't but I'm just gonna acknowledge her because she wants to be acknowledged that like I'm clairvoyantly seeing that card, the best friend card, and I feel exactly what I just said to Louise is like her saying that to her best friend. And that's what I'm gonna. You know what I mean? Like that's a bit much. I'm gonna have to pull back from that. Um, I can feel the emotion of it. Um, it's more just like desperate to to connect to send it. Like honestly, that I've been. I'm gonna have to say to when I'm gonna have to say the signs I've seen because it was blowing my fucking mind. Um, because I wouldn't have known otherwise if I didn't know the person's name and then I asked the name and I'm like, oh my God, like I think the thing is, it's kind of like what I've just said to you, you shouldn't do it. Like I was in some ways I'm like, maybe I shouldn't ask the name and I might have actually said, is that person's name this? Because I got flooded with that name, but as soon as I asked, I got flooded with it. And there was one that was just absolutely nuts. I was like, this thing came up on my timeline, right? And it was that name. And I don't even know what the channel fucking is. It had about 6 views, and I don't even know what the channel's about or anything. But I think it's just that soul has been able to. I was like, that is amazing. But there was like honestly 3 or 4 different things. But if this isn't you, because I'm like this might. Oh God, this might have been. I think this might be you because it's not going to be an injury because that person did. But it's like before she passed, did she have some kind of numbness or tingling up her arm or something? Or do you experience things like that? Um, oh, maybe that's why I'm saying soul sister. So she was your actual sister. No, my sister was my best friend. I didn't write properly, but it was my sister, but she was my best friend. The only person who was. No, no, that's funny. That's fine. That's interesting. It was just because you said my best friend, so I went. That's interesting because again, I think there's some kind of weird link here of because spirits piggyback. I also know that girl that recently passed. From what I feel, that's what she was like with her best friend. Like I feel it was like oh, like family. Like you can really separate. Like the mums are like best friends, they're best friends, and she's just desperate to. She's just desperate to come through. Yeah, but whatever this is, can you connect with that? Because I mean, I'll just let that go if not, but I'm feeling a tingling up my arm. It's like my hand is numb and it's going up my arm. Now that can be things like carpal tunnel and arthritis and stuff because unfortunately my arm the other day, fuck, it was all day was like that. Um, and again, it's repetitive strain injury. Do you know what I mean? Shuffling the cards. So, um, although it's actually that arm, you would think it would be that, but anyway, that's the only thing I can connect it to anyway. And then it went away, but I've got a copper arm thing over there just in case. Like it's material, but it must have copper in it, like just in case that. It does happen on and off. So, and I couldn't take the painkiller because I was fasting because my painkillers for my period are actually for that. But it might go so bad I might need to see it. But again, I don't like taking pills. Um, yeah, anyway, let me know if that, and then I'll keep. But yeah, she's protecting you. She's got your back in the spirit world, your sister. Veiled, yep. You were veiled from. Now, I don't know if you know who your divine counterpart is, your twin flame, your kingdom spouse, whatever you connect with. I'm sure I said this to you, whatever day that was. I don't know if you already know who they are, but I feel you were veiled to that person. And it could be that you're being unveiled. So, like, it could be one of these things where, you've been in your life for a long time, but they just were confused by wherever the fuck this connection is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't really quite put my finger on it, and maybe even makes you feel a bit uneasy. And now it's like, if this doesn't happen, this in the future, this person's like, oh my God, they're my person. Um, yes, wow. So I've got to be really patient with the chat because it's really slow, but thanks for confirming that. Yes, she lost her movement in her arm, I'm assuming that is, and legs. Wow. Um, what's that Alicia Keys song? No one, no one. Na, 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 what I'm feeling. And Baby I Love You just came on. So I don't know if we're flipping in and out of like, the Twin Flame stuff or yeah, that's definitely Twin Flame stuff. But I don't know how the words go to that No One song, but I think it's generally like, no one makes me feel the way you do. I think it's gonna be the gist of it. Um yeah, but anyway, you're closing out karmic cycles because it was stressing the hell out of you. They were just trying to hold you back, and they would hold you back. Oh my God. Boom, drop the mic. It's not great that it's coming out. Can you take the numbness away from my hand now? Thanks, because we passed on that message. Um, Tricky bastard card. Seven. I like my nicknames for the tarot. But that one did look, he's fucking robbing them. He's like, see you later. And they're like, oh my God, he's just robbed them. It's Sunday's off with the laptop and the jewellery and whatever else. A sly fucker with a fox there as well. Look, that's a sneaky bastard. So the people that you had around you, they were sending you negative energy. You've already said that, but they didn't really they wanted you to fail. So pay attention because like I said, this is what does that mean? We were ishy. I don't know what that means. Um this is for a lot of the divine masculine, male or female. There's people that don't care that you're up having sleepless nights. In some cases, it's about some of you wanting to follow the path that is calling to you, your twin flame path, your kingdom spouse. And, they'll just do all these dirty tactics to rob you of it. But that cycle's closing out. But it doesn't close out if you don't put the boundaries up and see through it. It'll just keep carrying on. And you'll just be surrounded by people. Are you actually Irish? Or do you mean you've got Irish heritage? Are you Irish? Did you tell me that the other day? For some reason, I don't know, I was just assuming you're American. Oh my God, fucking love it if you're actually, I mean, I love you if you're Ireland. I mean, I love you if you're American too, but um, my ancestry comes from Ireland and I've actually never been, but I do plan to go this year, big time, wherever I can fit it in. But yeah, I've got an Irish auntie and I love Ireland. Um, Yeah, I mean, I've never been, but I just love Irish people. Um, Nine of Cups. Yeah, look. So Louise and all divine masculine energies are listening up. Your dreams come true, your wish fulfilled when you walk away and you close the door on the karmic cycles. How interesting. Now this hand's going numb with pins and needles. So weird. Especially because I've already given the message. Ace of Wands. Yeah, so your sister's really coming through. Like whatever creates, so this is so interesting because this is very similar to the message that I gave to Katie. Like it's just in her case, I felt that there was a mother figure that was holding her back from. I'm being led to the word dreams, like, and I know, Katie, you've got that kind of under control in your own way. But like for you, so that might be relevant too. There might be a mother figure. I mean, it might not, but it's kind of like whoever it is around you. Because, like I said, it doesn't need to be your family. In your case, it sounds like it's friends or something. I don't know. It might be a mixture. But now that you're free and close the door on that, you're free to follow your pursuits. Whatever, whether it is literally drawing, painting, it doesn't need to be, it could be anything. You're just your creative talents for understanding life in the way that you do. But either way, it's like you're getting the I'm Irish and there was 11 months between us. Oh, that's really special. Um, and so that's a really close bond. She passed at 9. Oh. Um, like your passion's going to come back. If it hasn't already, your zest for life and your passion's going to come back because you've closed the door on the haters. The devil. Fuck, you couldn't get much clearer than that. You've closed the door on the devil. So it's just basically saying there was a lot of toxic people trying to hold you back. It's just backing up. Do you know what? I feel in your case, right? These cards and this message from your sister is just backing up what you've actually already said. And what I've said when I've given you messages too. It's like you're not crazy. Like, so if people try to gaslight you, and again, this is definitely a wider message to specifically the masculine women and men. The devil might still be trying to hold you back. And who is the devil for you? And it's an illusion to the devil. So, it could be for other people, it's like people hold you back by wanting to drink and party or making it all about the money or the materialism. They lure you in, seven deadly sins kind of thing. Greed. But it's like a one-way ticket to hell, literally. But the devil is in reverse. Like you've put whatever the devil is behind you and you've got your passion back because of it. The devil can be one person, a habit, an addiction, or a group of people. And that's the mother. Sorry, I don't like when I say that, but that's the truth. The Ace of Blades, aka the Ace of Swords, that is the truth and the clarity. This is just making sure that you know you're not crazy. And I know that you know that. Queen of Coins, you got your shit together. You're focused on abundance in different ways and growing your growing your abundance without these people around you. And I think you'll find things like your actual money. It's not always money, but your money, your general health. You'll just, as soon as you're away from these people, you'll see a lot of improvement in your health if you're not already away from them. Um, right, okay, so I'm just wanting to see what else is your sister wanting to say. So if you could just be a little bit patient with me. Um, she's happy that you're happy because I'm being drawn to be happy. I'm just going to chuck out everything that I get in this moment. It was so random, but like I got like something about Diana Ross, so I don't know if there's like I don't know if you or her had a specific like there's a Diana Ross. So I feel like I'm tempted to sing like upside down, boy you turn me, but that could be something coming in about the love stuff. Boy you turn me inside out, randomly like somebody's like fucking got you on this roller coaster. Especially because if I were a boy's on right now. If I were a boy, I right, give me something. Give me a memory or something. Right, I feel like so when I'm saying I feel like this is her or you. I feel like this is her. I feel like I'm in a kitchen and I'm sitting on the bunker and I'm like talking to someone. So assume the person she's talking to is you. So I feel somebody used to specifically like sit up in the bunker in the kitchen talking to the other one. So that's quite specific. So um, does that make sense to you? I've been trying to see if any medium could pick up on my sister, and I stopped at your page for a reason, and now everything that you say is bang on. Thank you very much, because she's speaking for me. I know it's a bit creepy, but for those of you that are new, including Louise is new, I'm a medium and a shaman, so the difference is when a medium is channeling, unless they do similar, but I've never come across anyone that does do similar. Because everyone's unique, but you know what I mean, I've never come across somebody that's both. But they're beside you talking to you, right? And you're feeling it through your clairs and everything. With me, most of the time they just talk through me. So that's why it can be really extra creepy because it's creepy cool because it's like holy fuck, it feels like they're in the room. But really any good mediumship, when you're feeling the energy of the person and spirit, that's when you're like, there's no fucking doubt in my mind that this is them. Like I said, you know, on Friday, me and Suzanne, when we were connecting, like she knew it was Brian. There's no doubt in her mind. You know what I mean? And Brian's fucking hanging around all the time talking to me. Do you know what I mean? It's like I get the feeling he was a bit of a character, especially because I kept referring to the bits where he liked to party and stuff like that. I kept fucking seeing my own twin flame, which does kind of make me laugh a little bit. But it's I do tend I do tend to attract people that like to party in the spirit world or still alive. But yes, do you oh bunk beds, right. Okay. Have you but she did show me I did feel like I was in the kitchen though. I did feel like I was sitting on a bunker talking to someone in the kitchen. Think back to any of the houses that you lived in. If you lived in the same house your whole life, you know, we'll let it go if it's not that. Because bunk bed's pretty close. I felt like I thought I was sitting on, but I suppose it's up high, you know, it's up high from the floor. Bunk beds make sense too. Um, but did somebody used to sit like on, you know, or is it a kind of case like you were talking to each other when you were both on the bunk beds? Yeah. Um, I'll just keep asking her for different sort of memories. Um, can I ask you why she doesn't see come to me in my dreams? Well, you've just put it out there, so it's because it's like, you know, I say this all the time, I make it look easy, right? Like, I can't just sort of call them up and, you know, ring them and be like, hey, they really want to talk to you. Can you come in? Like, believe me, you know, I know loads of people would love it if it was like that, but God, if there is anyone that can do it quite, you know, I've got to admit, they do seem to, they do seem to sort of show up. But it's kind of rare if they don't show up. But occasionally, you know, it's not like that. But it's more just I think because I'm very random with it and I'm very relaxed, I don't put pressure on it, and I'm just like, look, stay open. Um, but because I'm open and I'm not pushing it, and people are understanding, they usually do come in. Um, but it's because it's hard to. Do you know what I mean? It's not easy for them to do that. It's like. So what it tells me is with her being able to come through tonight, literally when you've mentioned it, and again, she was obviously trying to come through before you even gave that information because I was being pulled to the threat. Because again, actually, Michael, if you're still here, I don't know if Michael is. I don't know if Michael connected with that, so that would make sense if that was her coming through for you. But I said it in Michael's thing, because that is my specific sign for a best friend in the spirit world. And remember, any of the rest of you that have lost a best friend could um, resonate with that too. Pretty sure there's no time in that realm. Yeah, time is an illusion here too. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like it's like, right, look, here's a weird example, right? But it's quite interesting I'm saying that, right? Because sorry, I'm laughing because the person I'm thinking, like, it's not funny. It's not fucking funny because it's fucking real. But like, I'm going to say this kind of cryptically, right? I was at a mediumship workshop, like, oh my God, like 10 years ago this year, right? and I got a message through another medium. Now remember, this is what mediumship is experimental all the time, and it's amazing. But as Michael is saying, whether it's mediumship or channeling or anything that's genuine of integrity and not the people that are doing fuckery out there, everything is past, present, or future. So that's why I've got no, I don't have an issue with people calling it the weekly reading or because that's like I do daily shorts. But what I always say to people is, are they though? Do you know what I mean? But actually, I think, sometimes the daily shorts are the energy that I'm in, but clearly not all the time, because I'm pretty sure the daily shorts for that weekend was somebody's coming like now. Oh, well, guys, if that was the truth, I wouldn't be on here. Do you know what I'm saying? It's kind of, but it doesn't mean that that's not going to be true like a week from now, 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks. It's like takes a while to catch up, or it could be like 3 years from now. Hopefully not that. But it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like, so yeah, yeah, people in spirit really don't, they've got no concept of time. And that brings me back to what I'm saying. Like, I remember being at this workshop, and honestly, somebody delivered a message to me from someone that had only been past like a year. And it was like, and it was about my twin flame journey, do you know what I mean? And it was really like I felt every word, and it was really like there was so much evidence and everything. But it like really like it felt like something was gonna happen sooner. Well, that's not the case, is it? But it's kind of like again, it does make. I was just thinking about that recently. It does kind of, it's what I'm saying. Like it's just. Well, specifically when I'm using me as an example, it does make sense to me because there is no time, like time doesn't exist with me and him. We're in the Pisces energy, it's getting a bit too dramatic. But you mean it doesn't. And that's why, he comes nowhere near me. And I'm pretty sure if he's ever been in a position where like he's not allowed to. But do you know what I mean? It's just because it really doesn't matter how much. It's we're, like The Notebook and Dear, all these kind of films, I really do resonate with that. And it's like if you've seen any of these films, it doesn't really matter. It's still there. Because it's like something, when I got a medium when I was when would that have been? Would that no, it wouldn't have been when I wasn't well. It was can't have been when I wasn't well because I wouldn't have been well enough to be. Oh no, I tell you what it was. Maybe when I took some time off when the sun was in my 12th house. Well, that's what I know what it was. Um, and I did, I got some healing for myself, and I also got a mediumship reading. And again, you know, stuff came through for different bits and bobs in my life there too. And it's kind of like, yeah, I practice what I preach when I say to you guys. Take on board what's being said, and it's nice to hear it and it's giving you a bit of healing, but you don't actually know when any of this stuff's going to happen. Do you know what I mean? So let it go at the same time. It's kind of a paradox. Um, because mainly the big thing for me when I got that was my grandma saying that she was really proud of me because she's not even I've not even got any idea how many lives I've saved through doing this, and I was like, God, the fuck, I really did. I mean, I know that, and people have, oh my God, sober just came on, and that was specifically what the person said. Like, you've helped a lot of people that have got problems with drugs. It was specifically drugs, but drugs and alcohol. Like, literally listening to some of my stuff, like some people have got sober, some people have got clean. But again, that's not me that's done that. That's you that's done that. Even with me praying, like not eating and praying for a week, like it's not me. It's not like I've done that as part of my calling, but you're open to receive it. And then again, if you have some kind of miracle story you want to tell me and you can connect it with me doing it for the past week, then let us know. But because I do want to try and do that the next time I do it, whenever it is, even if it's like 6 months. I don't think it'll be 6 months away, but it might be like 3 months away or something. I don't know. Just decide. It would be good if like I had people that actually do want to like give me their name and that, and give it and then I can sort of see if you actually felt anything on the week. But anyway, so let me see. I was just chatting away to give it a bit of time for. But yeah, just be patient and she will come to you in your dream. Actually, I've got dream cards over there. There's not that many there. Where are the rest of them? That's kind of a bit pointless. Wait a minute, there's only three there. I don't know if it's. I don't know where the rest are. Like, just give it time and she will. Maybe because you've said it out loud, she will. but she's coming to you now. It's kind of like that's what I mean. Like we don't always get exactly what we want. Like, would you rather she came to you in a dream, or are you happy that she's coming to you right now? You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it would be more fun this way. Um, but she might now come to you in a dream as well. Oh wow, I've just picked death. That's quite interesting. Um, what parts of you or your habits need changing? Well, we've already read on that. Cutting the ties with the toxic people. And look, somebody's cutting a red string. Now that reminds you of the red string of fate. You can't cut the red string of fate. Sorry, did you actually confirm? Do you connect with some sort of romance in your life? You know, because obviously that is what I'm here to talk about. It would be weird if you didn't, but if you don't, then you know it's fine. It's just I'm attracting people that aren't on the twin flame journey or anything like that. But um, oh, losing my words. Hello, Tini. How are you doing? Yeah, you've caught my life, but oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? It's 1:15 in the morning. Again, it's not a big deal. I mean, if I get off here and it's been 8 hours again or something, it's like holy shit. But but yes, how are you doing? Hope you're all right. Um, but yeah, you can't cut the red string of fate. But in this case, I feel that's about you can't cut the way you and your sister are connected. Like that was a bond that will never be broken. And you know, the people in the spirit world don't miss us, right? But they feel you missing them, and so like they send their love. I know that sounds a bit shitty, doesn't it? But it's true. Like they don't, you know, when you're in, so like they're having a ball. Do you know what I mean? And that's if truth be told, that's why they're not coming in the dreams and coming into chat all the time. They're having fun. They've got better things to do. They're having a party in spirit. Um, how do you feel this? No, the truth is, you've got to get on with your life. Again, harsh but true. Do you know what I mean? And it's also like when people have just recently died as well, they like to give it a bit of room. It's just, it might not look like it with me because they start coming in right away, but I'm not comfortable with that. But they don't care. They just barge the door down. Um, how do you feel disconnected with yourself and with others? Have you been neglecting your physical and emotional health? I feel very much for you that was the case in the past, and that's what you've got a handle on because that's what's come out here. Um, yes, I know you would love that, but again, I've just given that whole chat of I can't control, um, you know, whether a spirit loved one or unless they start coming in strongly because I was actually getting ready to go. But if you would like, father and son just came on. So if you would like, yeah, because I'm already connecting with what that means. If you would like a card, put a green heart because that's what I've done for everyone else. So just to give your permission, and then like I say to everyone, and it's really weird actually. I just gave that speech before you came on. Just be open to whoever it is that comes through, if anyone at all, because I have been on here a long time. Um, but they usually come in a bit easier that way. But I'm just connecting with Louisa's sister right now. Um, yeah, that's what I mean. You know, would you rather they come in a dream or would you rather she came now? I would have thought, I'm not you, but I would have thought it's nicer. It's more fun this way because you can talk back and forwards and you can confirm stuff. Um, but again, it's not really, when you're doing this, it's not like, I just let them talk, you know. Because you'll notice when I offer to do cards as well, I don't do questions. Like I just let it flow. Everyone's got their own way of doing things. Right, okay. So she was obviously given a. Is this when you were wee? The memories on the bunk beds. What else are you wanting to? I mean, is that father and son thing for you? You got a brother. If it's not for you, it might be coming in for Tani because she just popped in and I could. But father and son, you know, it's quite a specific song. I'm trying so hard and I've changed a lot of things to make. Wait a minute. God, that fucking numbness is coming back in my hand. Right, what else would you like to give me? A memory or something? Or what is it that you would like to. Why have you come through today? Well, really, she already gave her message. She's protecting you and she's guiding you. She's already guided you to make the changes you've already made and to keep on making them. And it's really not to it's don't gaslight yourself. Like you're right, you know. And it's like what I've said before, things that you have already sorted in place, put boundaries up with, and things that don't really make sense will make sense later. Because remember, I've told this story for a few years that before I stepped away from a few friends of mine, I'll never forget it. I know exactly where I was. I was taking milk out of the fridge, and I clearly was hearing God say to me, "Get them the fuck." He didn't say it like that, but in my language, you know what I mean? It was like that was the feeling. It was like get out of that WhatsApp group and get off of there. And that's exactly what I've done, and I've never had it since. And it's annoying because my family and like my other best friends, like, oh fuck's sake, you know, my other best friend almost forgets about me because I've not got WhatsApp. But it's kind of like it's not really that. It's because she's not on the same level of consciousness. And like I've said before, people disappear to you. It's a real thing. If you're in a high frequency, you just you're not got along common. You'll start to disappear to each other. But we haven't disappeared to each other yet. So but it okay. Dance with my what the fuck? Dance with my father's just come on. Somebody's dad is like big time coming in. So Louise, is your dad in the spirit world? Because somebody's dad is coming in very strongly here. We'll connect, we'll connect with that. But what are you saying yes to? Because I asked, have you got a brother? I said, have you got a brother, haven't I? Or whatever I said. That's kind of nuts though, because there's not a theme about dads or something. Um, what was I saying there? This is what I'm like in Pisces season. Oh yeah, that it was specifically like that was the instruction. Get off WhatsApp. Because I just didn't like it. I didn't like sitting in WhatsApp groups. I haven't spoke to people for like 5 years. It's like it's like going to a fucking community hall and the hall's empty and it's like you're just sitting on a chair and the other person's sitting on it. It's like you're all sitting in opposite corners and not talking to each other. What's the point? And I know there's a lot of people watching this right now. It's like Claire's got a fucking point. But also more importantly, you know that card with a cord in a negative way, because that's meant to be in a negative way, that is not good because you're keeping the cord active with people that you're not even connected to anymore. And for what? Just to be people pleasing? No, delete the group. At least if you don't need to delete WhatsApp unless that message strongly resonates with you. But delete the group. If you're not talking in the group, delete the group. If people are like, why have you left the group? Well, nobody's talking. Do you know what I mean? It's not that big a deal. You can still talk to me on your own. But in my case, it was just, nah, I need to go. This is all too overwhelming. And then it didn't really make, it did make sense and it didn't. And then it was just so interesting. It was like not long after I got the confirmation of why I was told that, like crystal clearly. Uh, just people not being real friends, like not really having your back, you know what I mean? And in my case, like the worst for me is like people that are just like sneaky and talking behind your back, and it doesn't need to be that they're saying not nice stuff about you, but to actually be talking about somebody behind their back and knowing stuff that they don't know, you're making a fucking dick of somebody. A best friend doesn't do that. You give the information to your best friend no matter how hard. Because like I've said before, like my actual best friend has had to do that for me. Like if she's fucking heard gossip about it, like she's had to tell me stuff that is upsetting. But I respect that because it's like, you know what I mean? But that's because she's my best friend, loyal, fucking through and through, because you're Scorpio rising. Do you know what I mean? But other people not so much. And then people could give it all the big bullshit. Oh, I didn't want to upset. Fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Like, all right, so you just leave me sitting there looking like a mug, and you know something I don't, and you're getting fucking entertainment out of it. Aye, no bother. Wouldn't it be that if you were on the other fucking side of that, would it? But anyway, um, so your sister's laughing at me. So I don't know if you're seriously, I don't know if your sister had a bit of sass herself. You know, if she wasn't an actual Aries, oh no, she wasn't because you told me her birthday. I felt she had a bit of, she maybe had an Aries moon or something. I think she likes my honesty, like what you said. I think she's appreciating my Aries honesty. Um, right, okay, so there's been a lot of things that have come in here. So, and as you see, when I pick up on one thing, lots of people can come through. So I have to stick with these just now. So I'm not ignoring what people are saying, but I'm just kind of seeing what she's saying, and then I'll come back to what other people are saying. Um, yes, I have health issues to get me to look after myself as I've been feeling like she's around me lately. My dad is my brother. Yeah, so oh no, that's Michael saying that. Sorry to hear that, Michael. But so yeah, just listen up, anyone with a dad in the spirit world, because they could have been coming through. If you come back in my life, I'll be there till the end of time, back into my life. That's interesting. I was randomly singing that over the weekend. It was just popping into my head. So again, I don't know, you know, this is just a wee message that's creeping in for somebody that, that is somebody, one of the sad divine masculines, from earlier, I would say, that's basically like, if you let me come back in your life, I'll be there till the end of time, which is really quite a strong statement. So it's like, but this is what I mean. People in the spirit world, people's higher selves, somebody's took the opportunity. Wait a minute, because pause, we need to go to the cards because it would just be quite interesting if the cards. Let's get this cheesy deck. There's my world. There's loads of cards like that in this. Learning. I'm learning lessons now. I've grown up since our last encounter. I've been working on myself to be a better person whom you can be proud of. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, so somebody's like, if it's more like, never mind if you come back in my life. It's like if I'm allowed to come back in your life, I've grown up since the last time you saw me. You might even be able to physically see the changes in me. And I feel that means like, if somebody looked dead in the eyes, like, I think we've all, as concerned like loads of people where somebody might be like, whether it's a woman or a man, they might be like a really good looking person. But if they're like bogged down by negative attachment or like got a load of toxic people around them um or an addiction of some kind, or they're just overdoing it with the drink or the drugs or whatever, and it's like something's dead in the eyes, so it's like if this is yours, it's like the next time you see this person, you're going to see they've got a sparkle back in their eye, um and they're sure of it too. And that's they kind of want these moments back. So it'd be somebody that you had these moments with. So I feel that's going to resonate with a few people. Love. Oh my God, it's that one again. It's definitely the guy from earlier. The group of guys from earlier. I want to ML to you. I just don't like that saying. Which you have never experienced before. And this person's got some, I mean, this person's making fucking things they better be able to back up. I want intimacy in every way possible with you. I'm sure that, I think that means like hand holding and talking late at night. And I don't think that means in every Karma Sutra position, but my mind always goes there. It's quite funny. It just does. Um, I just want us to know each other like no one else before has ever known. Your touch, your voice really heals me. So there could be an extra thing about this pit. And again, that's true. See, when someone is your true twin flame, your voice does heal them, like your frequency, because it is a part of them as well. So they will find your voice very soothing or annoying at times too, because your twin flame brings up all your trauma. But there's nothing left. There's nothing left. A1 caught in the middles came off. I'm sorry, I'm fucking drawing the line at A1. We might need to change the channel. I didn't like that band. I didn't like that band. Um, I think it was because you either liked A1 or what are they called again? The Three Guys. I can't remember what they're called. I can see them. I can't remember what they're called, but I like the Three Guys. Um, right, okay, so like I said, I'm just skipping the things other people are saying just now because it might pull me away. I need to close out with Lisa's sister. I just want to make sure I'm getting all the mess. So when you're saying my brother, is your brother alive or is he in the spirit world too? My father is brain damaged and he was brought back a few times. He was like that. Wait a minute. My father is he alive? My father's brain damaged and he was brought back a few times. He is like that over 30 years. So in a way he did die. Oh, she's just the way. Oh, she is just the way to say how. Eh? Okay, so your dad is still alive, but are you saying is he so badly brain damaged that how bad are we talking here? Because I could get on board with that. I would usually be like, no, like he's alive, so it's not. But people's higher self can come through. So if he's the type of brain damage where he can't really speak and stuff. Anyway, I think it was just proof. But is your brother alive? I think it was just your sister saying you've got a brother and a dad. That's what I felt first thing. So, quite a clever way to do it actually. So that's what I mean. They like to use the telly. Right, I'm gonna ask if there's anything else specifically she wants to give me and a message for you, and then I'm going to um. But also, it is bad. Has he got no speech and everything like that? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Right. What else do you want to say to? I think she's really said all she wants to say to you, and she's given some proof and some memories. I think the fact that I keep going into my personal stories, it's just keep trusting yourself because, as much as I've got best friends around me still, like I've said before, my best friends have got their own families, they've got their own husbands and kids, and, everyone's got their own lives. So sometimes I don't see some of my best friends for, months on end and stuff like that, and then we just know when to meet up again. And so, it's and it wasn't always like that. I had some friends that I saw like, well, now when I reflect back on it, it was too much, but um, it was just where I was at that time. It was for me and anyone involved, but it was very codependent. So, like I said, I feel it's good for me and everyone involved, but um, so it could be like that for you too. Oh, Michael, I love that. Michael Bublé, Holmes just came on. I wanna go home. You're just too far from where I am. Gonna go home. That could be what I've just connected with the person coming through the romantic message. But other than that, like, you are home to her. You know what I mean? Like you just as comforted as you felt by her, she felt by you. And like you said, she wasn't just your sister, she was your best friend. And that's why there was the confusion of me saying best friend and all right, it's your sister, but it's her soul sister, you know what I mean? It's like, but she's your actual sister. Um, and she's got your back, you know what I mean? Just like I said, the people in the spirit world have my back, and before anything bad actually happened in my life, I saw it, and that's one of the not nice things about being like this. Like I either get told in a dream, or I get told in my waking life, or I catch a film that's a mapping out for me, and I'm like, why have I got this? Because sometimes I've caught it for me, and sometimes I've caught it and it's to channel a collective message. But I know the difference. I might make out I don't, but I do know the difference. Like I know some of these ones I've done in the past. I know that it was for me. Um, so just don't ignore that because she's always helping point out. Yes, he had to be the man of the house. Thanks. I apologise for no, don't apologise. I'm loving this. I love it. It's when I sit for a long time, they come in stronger. So um yeah, I knew it was going to be a long time because the weird thing, remember I said in the, well, people might not have seen that, but I said in the post earlier, I'm either going to have to watch my energy. Well, I need to watch my energy anyway, or I'm going to have tons of energy because when you fast, you do have a lot of energy. And because I've not eaten for 7 days, it's like I've got loads of energy. Um, and it's not such a big deal because I'm not doing anything tomorrow other than looking after the wee dog. So as long as I can drag my ass up to get her, come back, I can go to sleep again, and then get up, try to give her a carrot that she doesn't eat. I could go back to bed again. I won't know. I don't think. And then I need to just take her out a walk. But by the time, I quite like doing that because it's like it's nice just to get out and get some fresh air, especially because I was in the house when I wasn't well for so long. Um, but other than that, it's pretty chill. So, and I've not got any parcels coming tomorrow that I can think of because I've had to be very clever about that because she barks really loud when the part. You heard that on one of the shorts. If you, it's so I'm just like right, there better not be any parcels coming. Um, So yeah, don't apologize. I love this. Um, so yeah, anyway, thanks. I apologise for keeping you on so long, but you've been right in everything that you picked up on. No, that's don't apologize. I love it. So right, okay, yeah, I think I'm going to let her go now. So take her love, and she's always close around you, protecting you. And when they're not coming for you guys, I know it might be an annoying thing to hear. That's actually quite a good sign. It's because you don't need them to. You can handle it yourself. So although you might feel like you can't, that is the truth. When they come through, it's actually usually because you're in a you're having a bit of a troubled time, or you're extra down, or you need a warning or something, or you know what I mean. So they don't just come in willy nilly to have a chat all the time, as fun as that would be. But again, I know it looks like it makes it look like they do just come in and have a chat with me. I mean, Matt, to be fair, they do with me. Like, and like I said, it's not always that nice because I had a lot of loved ones in spirit talking to me, and I had to tell people to step back because it was too much because obviously of what happened there on Friday. Uh, I had to get my energy back, from the shock. Because I'm feeling people's pain and everything. So I did have a moment where I was like, I can hear you're talking to me, but you have to, step back because it's Saturday night and I'm sitting here crying because, like, you know what I mean? That's do you know what I'm saying? That's you do have to say, but it makes sense because it's like it's Pisces season, and Pisces has no boundaries, and it's the 12th house, and the 12th house is the spirit world, so it makes sense. I'm just like, oh, this is too much. I feel them all the time anyway. But yeah, my loved ones' spirits talk to me all the time. Um, they're always giving me a heads up. I felt it was her. Well, thank you. That I love that because that is exactly what good mediumship aims for. If you felt her, that is. If there was evidence, if you got the message that you needed and you felt her, tick, 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 10 points to me. So thank you, God, and thank you, Louisa's sister, for coming through strongly. That is beautiful. Yes, it was very heavy for, yeah, I know. And again, but I don't want to make it about me because it's not, you know what I mean? It's more just because it's just because it was a bit much live, wasn't it? But nobody could fucking help that. And like I said, I've actually got an email from Suzanne. I haven't, I mean, because like I said, I just had such a bad feeling about it today. But it's actually kind of peaceful too, because I know, like, so like, you won't know that to me, that the person person's mum that was dying has passed away. So I've got to email that person back, and I knew that because I didn't check my emails. I knew, um, I knew without knowing, kind of thing. And then, and then also I didn't want to email Suzanne because I didn't want to crowd her, but I can she actually emailed me asking how I was, and I'm like, fucking hell, do you know what I mean? It's you that's just went through a tragedy. So but yeah, so I'll see what she said back to it because I don't know. I just don't you might know better than me. I'll see where she's at. Like I'll if she wants to connect this week we can, but it's just gonna be under very different circumstances, isn't it? So, oh no, that's so sad. Sending so much love to yeah, it is sad. Again, it's been ongoing for a while, and it was but yeah. So I'm gonna yeah catch up with that person. It's sad. So sorry for their loss. Right? Okay. Yes. Who we is it just Tani? I felt like somebody else came in as well. Right, Tani. I'm gonna just start the same way I've connected with everyone. So like I said, just be open because oh my God, are they being cute again? Am I gonna leave at 144? Um, maybe later. Um, this is I've been doing the same thing for everybody else. She said she wanted to email you. Yeah, I felt I felt she might want to, so um I did I don't know when she replied, but and by it was really weird. I nearly missed her email again. I mean, I think she sent it late last night, and I didn't see it till today. So it's not that drastic, but it's really weird that that's like a few times now. So there's definitely some kind of negative energy around her that keeps stopping, you know. I don't know. It's like kind of like, I don't know if she has a bit of that. I mean, we don't want to talk about her shit on here, but like I can talk about that with her if it comes up. But like it's like how, what I mean, there was energies trying to stop me from helping you, and then when I did help you, look how much, you feel like you were freed from shackles, in a way. It's like there's something like that around her. Because it's like, I wouldn't have missed it because it was because I went to go and see. Kind of weird. Thank you, Dido's just come on. I want to thank you for giving you the best day of my life. I want to be with you. Do you know? So again, as much as I'm saying like, look, but I actually feel that's Brian saying thank you for connecting, like him with his true love. Is that not beautiful? Like I do feel that, like because he was actually. So not only am I seeing the name Brian everywhere, and by the way, Tony, kind of talking a bit cryptic. Remember, I asked someone's name, seen that person's name everywhere, in quite a big way. So I will, yeah. Again, like I was saying, when I don't, yeah. Anyway, well, I can basically explain what I mean over there, but that's been a bit overwhelming. Um, but it's kind of like what I said earlier, is if I hadn't asked, I would have been flooded with the name anyway, and so it's kind of like I'm a bit annoyed at because I might have been like, but again, it's like I'm not. That's what I'm just like, oh, this is the kind of stuff I don't like because it's like it's far too soon. Like, but I can't control that if somebody's desperate to let their family know I'm here in a different way. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, it's been strong all weekend. So I'll talk about that with the right people. But yeah, Brian is basically saying thank you for connecting with me and connecting me with his family. Um, and like, I think we're both in agreement and, I'll talk to Suzanne, but amongst the tragedy, there is some kind of miracle that's happened there. But it's just difficult to call it that when somebody has lost their life. And she was very special. I can feel that. Okay, right. So just look out for Brian coming in. I mean, I'm sure he'll just, it might just be that's what he wants to say. Because if you're missing it, guys, like I was connecting Brian with his partner. That's on the live before that happened. But well, we were on a Zoom, and then the only reason I done that on the live is because the connection was going funny, and then and then everything went like a way that was just a bit a tower moment. But Brian is also Tani's cousin, so and Brian actually himself hasn't been passed long, so Brian's like pretty keen being coming in as well. Do you know what I mean? But it's because see when they know that you're up for it as well, like um yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting how that happens because it really I still stand by that. They don't come in unless you really need the message. But some I don't know, some people's souls just like coming in and having a wee chat a wee bit more. It is a bit weird. But I think it's not weird considering the circumstances. Do you know what I mean? I think he is very close around. Well, I don't think, I know for a fact, he's very close around your family in general. Obviously, his own family and his kids and stuff. And it's like he's close around me because he knows that I can hear him really well. You know what I mean? So it makes sense to me. Um, because like I've said before, I've had people that have passed to spirit that have even been like friends of my friends that I didn't even know. And because I'm like a big fucking lighthouse and I can pick up easily, like they come to me and then I'm like, I'll pick up and then some people will be like, oh my God, I was like, I just happened to watch your live and you were picking up on my such and such. I'm like, was it? Right, so something is going to be a wish fulfillment. So a bit of uplifting energy here. So either this is something in the past, then the past, it could have been yesterday or the recent past or something that's yet to happen or like it's happening presently or something in the future, but there's some kind of wish fulfillment, a happy moment coming in. So that's good to hear. Yes, there's a completion to a karmic cycle going on for you. So yeah, there's this is interesting because it's whenever I read someone after the person before, it often does tie on, and that card came up as well. There's a closure to a karmic cycle for you as well. So like I said, when I'm talking to everyone in the chat, really, I'm also reading for the divine masculine as a whole. Like, you're all closing out a lot of karmic cycles. It's reminding me of that card from that deck earlier that said karmic battles. Like, I'm doing all I can to close karmic cycles to get to you. That's just for where that would be relevant for people. But it's like, because you're closing karmic cycles, you're just getting happier and happier and happier. And it's because you aren't listening to it feels like you aren't listening to the echoes of the toxic people from your past. Whether it's people that are still alive or it's people that in spirit, you're not. But I very much feel it's the people in your life, like family members that are really toxic, that were like a curse. And now they're not. They can't touch you. It reminds me of what I said earlier with that specific journey. When I start not being able to talk in ego, but it's like the journey that I said that someone listened to and they happened to go to a football game and in their words, their narcissistic ex was at it with his narcissistic family, right? This is all her words. And because they were watching their son. And normally she'd be feeling very uncomfortable because they'd all be making her feel very uncomfortable. But because she'd listened to my journey, I think it was even the night before or at some point, she felt untouchable. She felt like there was a force field around her. Because that's true. Like my wolf and my tiger specifically, and my jaguar and all my power animals, because I channeled that with such strong intention, if you really connect and you're part of my soul family, that will, they're that strong. But yeah, again, I'll let her review do the talking because that's a brilliant one for it. Because it's free. It's fucking free. Do you know what I mean? And lots of and even you were saying that the other day to me, you were asking like, oh, when are you doing it? And I'm going to do another shamanic journey. That's my plan for it. Probably when we get into Aries season, I'll probably start trying to do one like once a month. But or it might be like, once a month. Like, I don't know. Some might go in the membership, some will go here. I'll kind of feel into it, but some will go in public as well. If I ever feel like one has to be in public, then I'll do another one or something extra for the members. That's usually how it goes. But how do you explain that? You know what I mean? How have you said it the best? That my 3D has never felt so 5D. Like, you need to tell other people to set them free. Because, when you are surrounded by a bunch of vultures like that, which is a polite way, I could have said I used another word. It's very intimidating, whatever gender you are. But because this is what I help people all the time, and that was my intention, it protected her energy. And that was the same person that kept, like, I kept saying to her on every live, and she just, it wasn't that she wasn't, well, she might admit, subconscious, maybe she wasn't kind of taking it on board, but whatever it was, it was more she kept getting distracted because actually there was so much interference on that person's Zoom as well. But it's just because it was so important that the message that I helped that person, just like it was important to help you, just like it was important to help Suzanne. The more important it is that I talk to you, the more interference will be, and we just have to ignore it. Like the Amazon guy will come, the postie will come, he wasn't meant to come. I mean, the postie can come. I mean, because as much as I'm saying the door won't go, the postie might come at a random time. But yeah, anyway, you're closing out karmic cycles and you're just getting happier and happier. What's this? And you're not under an illusion anymore. It's exactly what I'm saying. You're not under the family curse that you were under. Something extra might be about a tattoo there. Renee got that earlier too. But yeah, Seven of Cups, so it was in reverse. You're not under an illusion. So yeah, this is actually to all the divine masculine. The longer you're gonna get happier and happier, the more boundaries you get up, and it's like and you keep and you say no. And if it's really toxic, you might need to cut some people out. Use your own discernment. the world. Because it's like, I'm not talking about family, but that's what I had to do with some friends. Like, it's like, I can't, there's no way this person can be my friend again. Do you know what I mean? But some of the things that happened in my life, like, none of them actually have tried to be because they know. They know me and they know, like, you know what I mean? Like I've said, maybe none of them give a fuck, and that's fine because I don't want them back anyway. But if they did, it's kind of like you should have thought about that before you treat me like that. Anyway, so it's like I said, I'm an Aries with Scorpio rising. It's like I'm going to give forgiveness and I'm going to wish everyone happiness, but sorry, don't need friends like that. Right, so yeah. Um, oh, my brother-in-law passed the same year as my sister. I just wanted to let you know that if that's what you meant. But well, yes, because again, that's very significant. Um, he could have been trying to come in, so we'll just acknowledge your brother-in-law. Um, because again, in mediumship, like I said, it's not an exact science. Brother-in-law, step-brother, it would all be under brother. So I'm glad you did say that. That's important. Because he might be like, fuck's sake, you know what I mean? It's like his chance to talk too, and he's like, fucking hell, she's moved on to the next person. um, do you know what I mean? If you really wanted to say something. Um, I hope that wasn't her husband or anything. It's just like another brother-in-law. That's kind of tragic if it was like if they're a couple. Um, bring on that closure, exactly. I should am feeling a lot stronger and loving it. Yeah, I can't wait. I love it. Vultures is very true. That's all thanks to you because you have helped me get out of the illusion. Well, you're very welcome, but like I said, like that lovely lady that I'm talking about, that her review, like both your reviews are great for that. And again, I say it all the time, if anyone wants to give a review of when you've watched one of these free videos and had an experience like that, of feeling like it's cut the cords in a big way, or cleared your energy, or helped you feel protected in a situation that's like, this is weird, I shouldn't feel this protected, please write a wee paragraph. It doesn't need to be really long, just write a wee paragraph, or it can be long if you want, and just sort of let other people know how much it helped you. Or you can go and write it on the video if you, it depends, but I mean, you can write it anonymously, is what I'd imagine most people want to do. He just had Joyce written on his wrist there, Chris Brown in a video. I think it said Joyce. I don't know if that's significant. Just for anyone that's watching. Um, but that could be a surname or something as well. I'm sure that's a surname in my family somewhere, or even the first name. But um, yeah. Anyway, right. So what's the other cards? What was I using? I feel like I want to use these ones for you. What's that? You're loved. You're here for a reason, don't fuck it up. That's the cards Lexi always wants me to use, but I need to find them all first. So I'll make a point of they're very Sag Moon, very blunt and sweary. I'm Sag Moon. So I'm gonna find them because Lexi likes them. Um you're loved. I was about to say Renee, so you're loved too, Renee. But you are loved to me, and it's you didn't grow up with a lot of that love around you, so it's just really coming through very strongly from the loved ones in spirit that you've got, that have got your back, and your ancestors. And it's just actually very similar to what I said to, feels like a few people on here tonight, but Louise, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think you were here when I was saying to Louise, but just basically, like, you know, you're going to get a bit of weird energy off of people that aren't shining their light and stuff, or breaking family curses and all that. And it's like, it's just part and parcel of the thing, you know what I mean? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so glad I read that out. Your nan's sister's name was Joyce. That's amazing. Wow. Well, Joyce is wanting to be. Was she a granny or that, or a whatever, whatever connection it was? Because I never knew what to call my grandma's sister. I just really liked her. She was the one that died not that long ago, a couple of years ago. Oh, fuck off, Louise. Oh shit, Swiss. That's really weird. Wait a minute. Do you know what? Cross my heart and hope to die. Right? Can people see that I was actually blind to that? Because like, it's in your bloody screen name. People that don't know me well will be like, "Duh, it's here." But I honestly was not taking that on board at all. That's actually shows how tired I am. But that's actually what I mean about that. That's the spiritual blindness, the shamanic. Like I don't see what some people say when I'm in the zone. That is so hilarious. That's actually really pretty funny. Could be somebody's surname, Louise Joyce. It's kind of given a bit of a big clue. Again, if I hadn't already given you wow evidence from your sister, I would be questioning my ability as a medium. But it was, I don't know why. All I saw was Joyce on. Oh, hello, Charlotte. How are you doing? I saw, yes, I am still live. I saw Joyce on his arm, so I don't know what that's all about for him. Um, that's so funny. See how it can mean two things. Someone's first name was Joyce, somebody's surname was Joyce. Right, just to close it, what have we got for today? Charlotte, I know I asked you earlier and you were just leaving, but I've been just leaving for about 5 hours or something. Just leaving, just leaving, just leaving. Oh God, I'm just take piss out myself all the time. Remember I said, oh, I might be on for it. It's like I just shouldn't say. Just don't even say. Um, yeah. Would you like cards before I go, um, or if not, I will be back on. Um, but just know I do seem to be connecting with people in the spirit world. Again, Charlotte knows this. It doesn't mean there's any guarantees, but they're coming pretty quite strong. Um, Positive. Oh, that's that word annoys me. Look at the situation with a positive perspective. And basically, in a nutshell, I know you know all of this, but it's just, your guides having your back here. It's like, look how much more positive your life has got. You've got a new job, then you've got another job. You're just the boss bitch and you're climbing and you're like having fun. You know what I'm saying? Kindness. And you are a kind soul. And you're connecting other people with their true loves when you got to meet with Brian coming through to talk to Suzanne, you know what I mean? It's like being kind to yourself will help you realise the potential within. So be kind to yourself, you're loved. Because I just don't think you heard that enough at all growing up. And that's for more than just to me, that's for a lot of people. Forgive, release any anger, guilt, or hurt and pain. It is now the time to forgive. Forgiveness is the road to recovery. So whether that's forgiving yourself for if you fall into like being too critical of yourself, or believing what these horrible CUNTs next Tuesdays. Ah, that's funny because I like that when it is Tuesday now. Um, you know, all of you in divine masculine energy, women and men, forgive yourself for believing what the see you next Tuesdays said to you because it wasn't true. Boom, drop the mic. Oh wow, I've been trying to forgive. Right. Well, there's I know you've just recently listened to one, but if you're wanting to if you want to get the next one ready to listen to, again, leave it until 3 weeks after you listen to the other one. There's a Ho'oponopono one, which is the Hawaiian practice for forgiveness, where you just say, I love you, I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you. I love you, I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you. And the premise behind it is that you're actually saying it to yourself, but you can also say it out to like your twin flame or anyone in your life you've had issues with. And it's amazing how much it can lift energy. So basically in that shamanic journey, there's just a bit in where I do that, but a lot of people like that one because it's an inner child healing one. It's the one where I'm wearing it. There's actually two videos uploaded, and the reason there's two is because one didn't have sound originally, and then when I went back to it again, it did have sound, so I just left the two of them up. If you're wondering why there's two the exact same video, um, but do you know what? That's really fucking weird, actually. I'm pretty sure that might have been my no, sorry, that might have been my grandma's maiden name. I might be talking absolute shit. It's something like that. That's really familiar. Joyce. Either there was a Joyce in the family or it was like a surname or something. That's so familiar. But anyway, you can see how it's connected to quite a few of us. Right. I can't get over that. That's really funny though. Imagine if someone had just popped in at that bit, they'd be like, "Well, that's not a revelation. Someone's going in their fucking name." Oh, having a sense of humor helps doing this work. So, Tani, we have a blank word for your feminine energy. And again, I get that. I feel that is because you are predominantly in the masculine energy and you're learning every day to soften into your feminine because you had so much fucking harsh, toxic energy around you from a very young age that you had to really be in your masculine. That's like a lot of people. So it's like you can decide what word goes there, but it's like you've needed a lot of silence and to do the shadow work. But the more and more you do this soul retrieval and healing and you keep following what's true to you, you're stepping more and more into your authenticity. So again, when that's for your masculine energy, that could be like, the more you say no and not people please, see how this could fit for a lot of people. You're being the real you because it's uncomfortable. It's still uncomfortable for me. Like it's uncomfortable to say no to somebody when I need to look after myself, but it's inevitable. It is going to happen. Um, I mean, it has happened in the past, and like I said, it's happened in the past where I've had to, make it clear I didn't appreciate that because it actually hurt my feelings because I've got feelings too. I might teach about all of this, but you know, and yeah, some people have like slinked off and not came back, and that's it's one of these things. But the other alternative is I am pissed off at something and I would fester away in me, and I don't say to someone, "Hey, why did you do that? That was a wee bit." Shady. It was a wee bit tricky. Because really, it's just when people are in their shadow. When people are in their unhealed shadow and they're around other people that are toxic. And if it like this is if people are being really honest with themselves, like at some point in your life, you know, you could have unknowingly kind of been we would call it nippy. In Edinburgh, we call it nippy. It's just been a wee bit nippy. Like you could have not said that, but you did. And that was kind of one of those moments where it's like, why did that person do that? And it was just, I'm just thinking of something in particular, but it always stays with me because it's like, God, I would have thought that that person would have known that I'm so sensitive and I'm actually protecting myself in that situation. And it's just, yeah, it was a bit, but I don't know, who knows, who knows? But I've had a few scenarios like that. But again, you have to be true to yourself and you have to speak up for yourself. Okay, so, um, right, so sending all that love away with you. And did I read all of these? Amazing, I love it. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate it. Needed these cards. You're very welcome. Oh, okay, I will do that next time. Yeah, just if it resonates. It's just it popped into my head. Oh, my friend, I had to forgive others to myself to move on. So I know what you mean. Yeah, you do. It's like Ashley the time. Like, look, it's just that is me being true to myself. That is the truth. Like anyone I'm not with friends with now, there's very good reason. I wouldn't just not be friends with someone for no reason. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I'm fucking like my friends were my life at one point. Too, but again, embarrassingly so. I'm like fucking like, oh my God, like my attachment, now I'm kind of what I would have thought was like really lovely before. I'm like that was actually kind of embarrassing. Whereas now it's very healthy. I've still got best friends, but we've got our own lives, and that's what happens when you get older. Do you know what I mean? People have families, get married, have kids, and here's me just fucking sitting still in the same fucking sitting like a little Buddhist monk, fucking doing this. But at least they still have time for me in their life. But you know what I mean? It's like life moves on, and uh, I'll be a lot closer to some of the things I want in life that are meant for me than if I'd stayed in kind of very codependent. Well, it's kind of like when I've explained, like when you get like Black Widow family kind of dynamics, where it's like you're stuck. I would say that's what I was in with friends, like you know what I mean. It's like so, and like I said, that doesn't even to be anything to do with the specific people. It's just I could just see I was stuck. You know what I mean? So. Sometimes the tower moments and the betrayals and the shitty things have to happen to be like, actually, thank you. Do you know what I mean? First you might be like, fuck you, why'd you do that? And you're like, actually, thank you. Because I wasn't going to walk away otherwise. Do you know what I mean? Fuck you and thank you. And I release you, and I forgive you, and I hope you're happy. But I've got my boundary up. I'm spinning away. I'm spinning away as on Kylie Minogue. Right, okay, so Charlotte. Um, right, okay. So although it's Mediumship Monday and I have been picking up on a lot of spirit, as you'll see with Tini there, Brian was kind of making himself known a little bit, but he hasn't come on full on. And so now I'm moving on to Charlotte, same sort of thing. Now, if I've got to be honest, like when father and son came on Ronan Keating, a while ago, and it seemed to be for Louise and then someone else, it could have been for a few people, but I did actually think of you. So I felt your dad was coming in quite close. I mean, he always does, but I felt he was coming in to give you love. And we'll just, yeah, let's see. So, because I've still uh, people, yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit. The heater's still on, and I'm like, I know you're talking to the other person, but I had to be strong one. But I was in the firing path and I held it. Louise, it's fine. If you hang around, if you choose to stay here, which I feel, you feel like you're so family and you resonate. For you and anyone else that's new, that is perfectly like that's what happens to everyone. So if it feels like I'm talking to you when I'm talking to somebody else, you're not going crazy. That's the way I've always channeled. It's the way God works and spirit and whatever you want to call it. It's kind of nuts, isn't it? That's why I keep saying for the new people, because other people know that. I can tell that the messages I've given everyone as a parent and personal message has actually been for all divine masculines. You're all going through very similar. Like, and I've either helped people with this in the past years ago or in more recent years, or I'm helping them with it now, or I will help people with that in the future where they've had to put boundaries up with family, they've had to, cut off toxic friendships, they've had to get out a toxic marriage or a relationship, or how did I not see I was being manipulated at work, or I could go on and on and on with all this kind of stuff. So it's like, we're all in different parts of the timeline. Okay. What have we got for Charlotte? Give her an uplifting, helpful message at this time, whether it is her guides or a loved one in spirit. Actually, your guides want me to use. Oh, yeah, and do you know what's funny, right? Where's that deck? That's where a lot of the divine masculine are going to be if you're not there now. Chucking judgment and criticism in the sea. It's the guy that's like, yeah, I'm finally happy because I'm getting rid of all this toxicity around me. Let go of judgment. Judging others only keeps you stuck in the past. Embrace compassion, release judgment. So I felt a lot of you had some very harsh judgment around yourself, but it's because you become like the 5 people you spend the most time with, and you had a lot of harsh energy around you. Sorry, Charlotte, I'm just doing this before I go into yours. Um, and it's like what I've said to quite a few people, the more you find you put up boundaries or cut those people out, you're going to notice, like, this is crazy how much better I feel. Like, there were some people were way more comfortable when you were insecure with yourself and not confident and not realizing how good you really are at something or how much you've got going for you. They were quite happy when you were kept small. I know it's horrible, but it's the truth. Um, Because now I'm actually seeing one of you that might be watching silently or might watch at some point, and it's kind of like, that person hasn't got anyone around them, but they had a whole load of toxic family around them. But it's better to be away from them than with them. That's how bad it was. So, and then they find soul family, and that's unfortunately a lot of people. So what have we got? Wait a minute though. Your guides were guiding me to. I'm saying guides too much. Sorry, I don't want to show you my in danger of. I don't know how far that goes up. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think it's because I don't really forget. I don't forget things that you'll say, and I remember you liked this deck. Oh, there's a fucking horse book. Sorry for saying fucking there, but where are those cards? Oh, fuck. Do you know what? It's got to that point. I need to open the fucking window. I'm fucking it's like I'm in an oven here. Right. But I need to be careful because the Back to the Future PJs have got a few holes in them. That's kind of like a little bit risky. I mean, it's not like, it's not gonna be an issue, but just in case it is, I was like, I don't know if this is mendable. My mum's good. My mum used to work. I'm going into TMI here, but my mum used to work when I was wee in the Brunt and Fear, actually, like, sort of mending dresses and that. Like my mum's really great at, sewing and everything like that, and she would be able to probably fix it. But I think it's probably just. I don't know if I'll chuck them yet, to be honest. I don't ever wear them because they never fucking fit me. They're too tight, but they're not now because I've dropped this one. But yeah, they're quite ugly pajamas. Remember I said that. I put them on if I'm like, I'm going to have to, because I'm going to walk the dog in that, where I'm going to take them off anyway and put my joggers on in that. So, like, I'll put the jammies I like hanging about in if I know I'm going to be lounging about the next day. But anyway, I'm going to get out with this blanket just in case. I think it would be wise. I didn't really need to tell you all of that, but you might have wondered, like, I haven't pissed myself or anything. It's just, although it wouldn't be weird if I had sitting here this long. I think we'll just turn this off. That noise really annoys me too, but let's see. Oh God, I don't know if that's wise to do that. It's like I turn the heater off and I pull the plug out right away. And I don't know if you're meant to do that, but I do. Oh, good Lord. That is like, I think that needs to stand here a minute. Fresh air. Right. That could have went wrong. I mean, I've got that. I've my clear, what do you call that again? Clairgustons, I think, or yeah, Clairalients. I don't know. It's one of the lesser known clairs. My smell is that good. I could probably smell fucking dog shite from here, but I didn't. So anyway, that's better. Might be on another 5 hours now. Please no, come on. There's a cut-off point, surely. Um, right. That's probably what the neighbours are saying. I don't think I get put in a shamanic trance, so it's like they put me and my other shamanic friend agreed. It makes sense because she does a lot of drumming. Oh, and she feels like she gets put around you know, a bubble in her treatment room, and I feel that happens to me here. I fucking hope anyway. Wait, right, so they're there, right? The horse cards are here. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! What is happening? These are the cards I'm going to read after I do Charlotte's, in case anyone else comes on. I suppose we need to have a cut-off, but I think we need to have a cut-off. Unless somebody really pulls at my heartstring and speaks up, I might have to do their cards. After me talking about boundaries, but it's because it's not like there's a ton of people. Um, I'll decide whether it's the horse or the dolphins. Might be the horse actually, because I keep thinking it's still a Scorpio moon, because that's what it was most of the day. And then okay. Anyway, there's that. Where's the book? Where did I put this is what I fucking do. But oh, there it is. Right. So we're gonna put them there. Don't know what ones are, but it was just those being drawn it. Right. Thank you for understanding. Oh my God, that's so true. Yeah, it is so true. Because again, it's like, like I say all the time, it's not very often that I sort of hang out on well, that's not true. I can't lie. Like I do watch other people, but I don't seem to be there for much long, unless it's like I can think of a couple of select people that I will watch the whole thing. Um, and I'll be resonating with every message that's get, but it's because that's another extended part of my soul family. You know what I mean? And it's people in the same frequency as me. And it just happens. It's happened since I've done this the past 11 years. Everybody's like, oh my God, it feels like you're talking to me. So yes, it is a thing that happens. So, can I ask, I've been trying to stay away from everyone who's negative, but I'm also afraid that I'll be alone and not have any relationships with my family. Well, this is the thing, Louise. The thing is, I might have said that about that person I was seeing clairvoyantly because it might get to that point. Like, I don't know, but if it does get to that point, you'll be okay. you've got God behind you, and maybe that's why you've. Oh God, I'm sounding really, but you know what I mean. It's true. Maybe that is why you found God, because that's really the point of why it was saying that is, um, although I did still have other best friends, I felt very alone and very isolated and very. And this is several different points in my life, you know, like over the years, where it's like, you know, and it's the kind of situations where you're like, I can't fucking believe, even with everything that's went on, I can't fucking believe that person would leave me knowing that I could do with, you know what I mean? It's just, that's the kind of shit I can't even get my head around. Um, but I did get through it, didn't I? And God got me through it. So that's why I very proudly say God and not spirit and everything. I mean, it's not why I just started saying God, you know, whenever I started saying it. And it's just that that's like, you know, that's that. Um, but it might get like that for you. And I feel there's quite a few of you out there that are like that. And that's why you'll be watching this because I've been there too. And again, it's not, like I said, it's not in the sense that I didn't have somebody that I could go to if I needed them, but there have been some things in my life where it's like it's too much to put on somebody's plate. Like I just said, my friends are like mums with their own kids and their husbands and that, and it's like I can't. They're not my counselor, and I can't like lay all this shit on them. So like there is still some stuff that I've actually just had to deal with myself and transmute it and process it myself. The same with my mum. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to fucking. My mum's retired and fucking, you know what I mean? And I want her to relax because she's a Capricorn rising. She's never fucking sitting there. She sat there for 90 minutes the other week and I was fucking. I was gobsmacked because she's not the kind of coffee sitting down having a cup of tea for long anyway. She's always like on the move, like, oh, I'm going there, I'm going here, I'm going there. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's great to be active, but it's like, we're totally opposite like that. Do you know what I mean? I'm like chilling. Like I'll definitely be an old lady chilling in my slippers. Like I'll be quite happy to just, you know what I mean? I'll not be cutting about like that. I don't think. Um. Oh God, I'm not calling my mum an old lady just as well. She doesn't watch these, but but um. Yeah, it might get to that, and you'll be okay. And maybe that's when you'll be met with your true love. Or are you in are you already in a relationship? I don't know. We don't know that. When I've spoke about love, you've not really said. But anyway, you'll be okay if it gets to that. But I feel, you know, it's like if you're strongly connected, this is, I would be able to help you with some of this stuff in a personal session if you're led to it. So definitely take a look at the schedule, click on the links that are pinned there. You might want to take a wee while more because I know that you just found me, but you know, whether it was a mediumship session or my first sessions, actually they're the same price. The first session that I do, I have it at my old price, and for everyone else, it's unless you're in the membership, the second level, you get a discount. And again, I said this ages ago, but I am putting the prices up, not loads more, but they are going up a wee bit. Um, I think probably Aries season or something. Um, but yeah, resolution. So, right, we're moving on to Charlotte now. So, old timelines collapsing, that was coming through earlier on the live, and also the 11th. So, look out for, is that Wednesday? Wednesday being significant. Um, insights, higher self embodiment, expression. So, you know, there's a lot going on in your life right now, and there's a lot of old timelines collapsing, and there's just a lot of stuff going on. That, I mean, because I wasn't even going to use that deck. That's basically what I'm getting from that. But yeah, and I feel like there's something here about like where you've been having to now remember this is what I said to people before, is that like, you know, I talk in code, so I could be talking about something and homing in on something, it could be talking about something else. So I feel where you've been putting a lot of hard graft, like putting in a lot of hard work, it's been very taxing. Um, that's gonna, you know, that's gonna slow down, and you're gonna be getting your energy back. Whether this is past, present, or future. and there's a new energy coming in for you. But when I say new energy, it's like, the new energy that's coming in with these collapsing timelines is as the old timelines crumble and collapse, there's a sadness there with the endings, an obvious sadness, which you know what that is. Um, but there is like a new beginning beyond that. Honey, I want to laugh, and it's totally in a bit. It's kind of like I'm like, God, is that the humor coming through? This is so again. Oh, fuck, sorry. I'm just talking to people in the spirit world right now. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I'm getting a message coming through and I'm like, oh, it's a good message. It's like, but it's kind of like, and it's just like, I can be a bit blunter with people that I know a bit better. Um, but they have skeletons in their closet and I'm so honest with them, but they can't be able to do the same to me. It's, no, it's okay, Louise, but, yeah, maybe I'm just gonna, if I'm not answering you, it's just because I'm homing in on this. I had that come out in the cards I pulled the other day, end of a chapter and the start of a new one. Yeah. And it's just like it's a slowing, so again, it's a slowing down to you putting the hard work, because look, on that, he's like cleaning a car and it's very slow. So they're just acknowledging that, what you've been going through has been very slow, with a lot of, like, you've put in a lot of hard work and it's been very taxing and very part of your calling. Um, but it's been completely seen, by your guides and your ancestors and your loved ones in spirit are like so proud of you. Um, sorry, starting to cry a little bit. God, fuck's sake, I nearly got through this live stream without crying. And trust me, there's bits where, I really could have, but I mean, um, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. So Charlotte, could you actually just send me an email right now, just to, because I might need to check. Because it's like I want to say something with these cards, but I'm just aware, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. My feeling is on it. I think you'd be okay with me say it, but I just don't really know. So I just don't want to assume, even when I feel, let's just, where the fuck? It could take me about 5 hours to find the email. Where the hell's my, oh, there. Yeah. So basically, I'm just going to write something to you here, okay? Yeah. When I'm writing something to you, I meant to write something else and it wrote gifted, so that's a message coming through as well. Because I wasn't writing anything like that. Right, okay. I've just wrote that, so and just know anything else that I'll reply to you properly when I get off this. And I don't think I should click into their email because that looks like that's going to be a heartbreaking one. Oh my God. Yeah, there's a lot of heartbreaking emails in my inbox right now. It's just there's a lot of people going through it. I'll just leave those cards there just now, and like what we'll just see. So, yeah, but to carry on with this part of the message, right? There's look, that card's been coming out all night. There's a block being lifted, right? So survivor, I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give it. Destiny's Child is on, right? Destiny's Child. Okay, I thought it would be fine. So, oh God, as soon as you said it, it's fine, I'm wanting to fucking cry. So, right, we have the Empress here. So, for those of you who know the tarot, that's the mother. And we have the Six of Wands. Now, it was in reverse, but I was laughing because it's like, are you sure I can be this blunt? Because it's like, I'm sorry, like, your mum is like, these fucking people, they never pay attention to my boundaries. Pisces, but it's like, you know what I mean, being a bit too soon, but it's like, I get exactly what it's saying in the picture. It's like I'm not here anymore, but I've crossed the finish line. Like I've made it here safely. So sorry if it's too blunt, but you know that I'm blunt, and I just think, but look, so we've got, but also Destiny's Child, like, the mother is talking to the child being you. Like I'm not here physically anymore, but hooray, I crossed the finish line. I'm here safely. And really that is what loved ones in spirit want to let you know, you know? And it's why, like I said, with the other passing that happened suddenly, tragically out of nowhere, I don't even know that girl's family, but obviously there's connections to, why we were talking. And she's been talking to me, do you know what I mean? To like desperately wanting to let her family know she's okay. So yeah, I'm glad she's arrived safely. But I mean, it's just like, like I don't want to overwhelm you too much, Charlotte. But obviously, quite obviously, people, Charlotte is the person that's just lost her mum. I mean, today, isn't it? So that's all a bit much. So, and that's very soon, for that to come through. Was it? It was, yeah. I just read it quickly, or was it? Yeah. Um, but yeah, she's just like, coming through, sending all that love. And again, that might just be it because it is obviously like really, but I mean, that's like the burden, the block has been lifted from her, like the pain, because it was like, like, because I have saw, like I said to you in the email, I've saw people when they're in pain at the end of their life, and it's not, so yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, and it's not something that everybody could actually be around, and nobody would judge anyone for not being able to be around that. I don't want to go into the details if you're not really aware, but it's not nice. And actually, that's why she's saying that. You weren't there for it. You weren't meant to be. So, I don't want to go too much into this, but that's the point. Like, Charlotte, you've been there a lot, haven't you? And then it's not a coincidence she's chose to go when you weren't there because she didn't want you to see that. It's not nice. There's things that happen, and it's not for people that aren't, but yeah, I've been saying that to you, but it's your mum actually saying it now, like, thank you for helping me to, transition. And that's what's kind of sad. It's like, you've had to put in a lot of hard work, like looking after your kids and looking after your mum. working and trying to keep it all juggling, and your life's going to slow right down. And I know that you were really close to your mum, so there's going to be that great big gaping hole. um but she's kind of saying, like, you've got a new beginning. Like, like, she's coming through quite bluntly, but it's like, I'm okay. And thank you, because I feel like when Dido Thank You came on earlier too, I felt that was for you as well, like Justice. And Ace of Cups, just like a whole lot of love. And you're not juggling. You were having to juggle so much. And the woman bawling her eyes out, look, the Three of Swords, heartbreak, trauma, loss. It is a huge heartbreak, but at the same time, I don't imagine there's a weird kind of relief seeing somebody you love so much being out of pain. And again, like, I've saw people in a lot of pain, that it's just like, you're like, fucking hell, just let them go now. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and she was hanging on for dear life. But yeah, that card really says it all. Oh, but again, it must have been really important for her to, you know, I think that's just I think she just wants, see what I mean? See how I snap back and come out of it and I go, but it's like she just wants to come in and really give that. That's kind of nice too. She's pulling my eyes to my sign that is usually for a best friend in the spirit world, but I know that she was your mum and your best friend. Good friends lift you when you forget how to fly. Like, she's going to make sure you fly higher than you could ever imagine. She feels like she can do more from that side of life than she could do here. And just, you're amazing how you've been able to, as a daughter, but, it's more than that, as a healer, how you've been able to be there for her. And I'm just going to shuffle some of these. Actually, I want to shuffle this deck because this is a bit longer, but so this will be for everyone else as well. But I mean, I'm sorry if anyone else has had some loss because I feel, well, I know one person has. And then obviously I know the young person that died on Friday there. But I don't know of anyone else. But I mean, inevitably, like, there's probably been more people that have, especially because Just Like a Pill just came on. So if anybody's had anything, that might make sense for that. I'm going to say thank you for everything, and I'll be, and look, even that, and I want to thank you, that could be coming in. And I'll be making sure I don't miss your live night all. Yes, you're very welcome, and thank you for hanging out with us. Um, and that's all I ever wanted for her. She deserved to stop fighting. I would always do anything for her. Yeah, you've been an amazing daughter, and you should be very, very proud of yourself. It was a long week, but I wouldn't have had it any other way. I'm incredibly grateful for our time together before she left. Yeah, and the thing is, you'd done so, like, honestly, Charlotte, you'd done a lot of preparation for this. So yeah, I hope you're proud of yourself. Because she's really proud of you. But she's free now. God, it's sounding like what it's reminding me of. Because I'm hearing that in my head right now. Um. Gladiator. Do you know what I mean? Oh, that's quite nice actually. Is that song not called something like the? I'm sure that song is called something like the Afterlife. It's not called the Afterlife, but it's got a really nice name, that song, because it's a beautiful song. It's like, hmm. I can't sing it. I can't. I think your mum's laughing now. But you know what I mean? It's like, is it not like, the place beyond or some shit like that? But that's kind of like, it's that kind of feeling. It's because it's Pisces season, the veil's fin. Right, okay, so Shakkurn Everita. Why are you coming in with about 1 million police cars? But even that, although that's a troll that I'm about to block, that's quite funny. Is somebody in trouble with the police? But goodbye. But thank you for the sign. Right, let's get this. So, well, I felt your guides actually led my eyes to this. So this is for you, and this is for, as always, it's for you and anyone else that connects with it. But again, I'm just, like I said, I'm enveloping you in, oh, that's kind of similar to what you said about my compassionate cocoon. But it's like I'm enveloping you in your mum's love. And she just wanted to take the opportunity because I'm sitting in this energy and just to sort of, it's like kind of like, it's kind of like, if someone was making a long distance somewhere and they want to let you know that they got there safe, but it's just, in that way. And then she might not come through for like months because it's, you have to grieve. It's like, remember I said that about my best pal when her dad died. She can connect to mediumship too, but it was like it's not the same, is it? I mean, you can too, but it's not the same when it's not the same when one of your own goes. Um, it's like, well, except for me, I do talk to them. It's like, fuck, they're gone here, and then it's like this. They talk to me, but that's what I mean. I find that overwhelming. I have to tell my own loved ones about it. Like, that's like, this is too much. Um, but yeah, like I remember that was challenge. That was difficult for me to have to say to my best friend. Like he came in and he did say really quickly after like all he had to say. And gave proof stuff that I didn't know because I'd only ever met other than like I saw him at our party, but like it was just to sort of say hi to. And then I'd actually forgot that I'd saw him kind of, you know what I mean? Because I came in and she was, oh, this is such and such. Um, but and then he stepped back for a bit because heaven just came on. Finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. But I mean, that's her saying, finding it hard to believe I'm in heaven. Like, you know what I mean? You're only going to the other place, but it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like I'm in heaven. That's kind of crazy. Um, yeah. If they were chatting to us all the time as soon as they passed, we wouldn't get on with our lives. That's basically the point. I know you know that, but I had to say it. Thank you. We always did, letting each other know we'd arrive safely. Oh, so that's another piece of evidence that, see, I wouldn't have known that, so, um, yeah, because I'm quite funny. Like my mum and dad live really close, but like you know, I don't know. Sometimes my mum likes to be kicking about like I need to pop along with this, and I'm like, Mum, no, you don't. Like I'll just get it tomorrow. I'll come along, and she'll be like, it's really just wanting to get out of the house and kind of get a bit of fresh air and that. And I'll be like, right, text me when you get home, and it's kind of ridiculous because she's like so quick. But I mean, I'm that person. Like it's the same with like when one of my best friend comes up and she'll always leave like quite late and I'll be like, text me when you're home, and she always forgets. And then, but I just kind of, I know that she's home. You know what I mean? Or she'll find it like 2 hours after or something. But yeah, I'm that person. I like people to let me know that they got home safe. Um, okay, so what have we got? Whether it's still going to resonate with Charlotte or all of us, and then I think I'll pull one from these, and then let's do a vote. Let's have the community vote. And Charlotte actually earlier when I was saying that there was somebody that was, because I'd strongly felt before I even saw your email, I felt it was today. Um, um, I had asked for everyone to stop and send prayers to you, so I hope you felt that earlier. But yes, if you want the dolphin cards, put dolphin emojis. If you want a horse, put the horse. Let's see what wins. um, you're very welcome. Right. Ooh, now that's interesting. Oh, Soma from the Galactic Hearts. There's a lot of galactic codes coming in. But like I've said, since I went through that big galactic shift myself, that's really why a lot of that I'm on for a long time, because it's like sharing the energy. I mentioned the panther being one of my power animals earlier, and I brought through a panther when the first time I spoke to Tani, and the panther came out for who was that? Someone earlier. Who was that it came out for? Was it Renee? Or was it I don't sorry, I forgot who it came out for. But anyway, the panther spirit is very in the air. So Panthera, the precious and the rare. Right. That's you, Charlotte. The precious and the rare. That's all of us. I feel that is still your mum saying, not every daughter could do that. I mean, I would do it because I'd done it for my nana, who I was very close with. And I would absolutely do it for my mum as well. But yes, I don't want to talk about that too much because it's like we're just at that time of life. People aren't me. People around my age. It's kind of like it's just a bit of a reality check. Right. Okay. So there's too many reality checks happening left, right, and centre. So right, we've got 2 dolphins so far. So if you want a horse, you better get the horse in. So our faith and optimism are not meant to make us complacent, but to encourage us to believe that our action in the world will have a positive and real effect. There are situations where your voice, your courage, and your fearless determination are needed. You will make a difference. Cast helplessness or despair aside and realise the fighter within. Fight for what needs defending with all your heart. Do so with compassion, kindness, and mercy, but do not yield. Holy moly. It was either in the other one earlier or this one ages ago that I gave a speech like that because it's just God speaking through me. Like, particularly when I was going on about when I was very vocal during those times when people thought it was crazy, which is now not looking so crazy. Got me looking so crazy right now. You know what I mean? So, however that speaks to the rest of you. You have the strength to handle any challenge, even the ones that intimidate you. So, specifically for you, Charlotte, this is obviously talking about, I know you felt it was an honour to be helping her at the end of her life, but it's still obviously very challenging as well, and not one that many people would do. You may feel that you're alone in the fight sometimes, but there are forces of good and spirit upon the earth that are fighting with you, supporting you, believing in you, assisting you, and championing your success. It may not always feel like it, but you're not in this alone. There is a help at hand to uncover a hidden piece of information which will allow truth and justice to prevail. So for everyone, I can see how this is connecting. Wait a minute, that's interesting. There's definitely a mystery vibe today because in the one that I done earlier, because that film last night ended on a really fucking annoying ending. There's some people going through situations where there's a whole mystery surround it. Either you're the person that doesn't know what's happening to your person, like you don't know the detail. I mean, you couldn't possibly if you're not being in contact, but like you might have a sort of feeling on different things, or you are that person that you've got hidden information that you want to give to them at some point. Um, I think it goes both ways though. I think even if you are the divine masculine and you've got things you haven't said, I think there's a mystery around the divine feminine that so it's like basically, that's going to connect to some of you that it's like it's time to find out the mystery. And what's quite interesting is it doesn't help that it's a energy going. It doesn't help that it's a Mercury retrograde in Pisces because Mercury retrograde slows and delays everything down as if you're not the one is ending. So, if you're not the one, then why does my hand fit yours this way? Um, so it's given that kind of vibe as I know that you are the one. Lose yourself. You better lose yourself in this moment. You've only got one chance You know what I mean? That's sweaty palm spaghetti, isn't it? You've only got one chance, you better not blow it and all that kind of vibe. That's interesting, isn't it? And right as I'm saying, it's time to reveal the hidden information to one another, and then that song comes on. So it's given that kind of energy of someone preparing themselves to talk. I better not fuck it up this time, kind of thing. I sounded like a guy when I said that. Um, or nerves. Or nervous about what you're going to hear as well, or nervous about reaction. It's all different kind of energy I'm getting there. But yeah, that was what I was picking up earlier. So, but what I was going to say there is, we're still in Pisces season until the 20th, and then when we go into Aries season with the change of the season, and remember that build up to that date will be rocky because it always is. I think that's the shorts that I've done that are like just loads of shit about like, toxic energy and shit like that, because it does bring up toxic energy, but the build up to any change of the season, there's a lot of like the darkness comes to light kind of thing, but the truth comes to light in Aries season. So you could still be in a mystery until then, is what I'm saying, and then boom, as soon as Aries season hits, there's a whole load of truth hitting you, or things happening fast. But equally, some of this could happen before. Um, do not give up on yourself or spin it. When the face, but it is weird, like, it's not just a thing that people say. I've had that in my own life. It's so crazy. It's like Mercury retrograde, it really does. It's like just unnecessary delays. And then when we come out of it, things do, it's just you feel things do just move forward. It's really weird. Um, but some things might move forward while you're in it, and it's because it was something that was unfinished from the past coming back to be tied up, and you can move forward in the new energy together. In some cases, not everyone's. So do not give up on yourself or spin it. When in the face of possible loss, oh my God, which is surrounding us, something deep in our soul recoils in horror. It is a sign that something is not right. It's not a sign that we're too attached or not trusting in the divine to figure everything out. Oh my God, for fuck's sake, we couldn't let it. Shit, this is a bit long, but it's a sign that we must pay attention, ask our guidance, and then with kindness, courage, and strength, we take appropriate action to safeguard what would otherwise perish. We're not here to be passive consumers of whatever the dominant mainstream consciousness tries to enact in the world, nor ideologies taught by counterculture. We're here to learn to awaken the healing power of our own minds in connection with the compassion of our hearts. We're here to become the complete human beings through that, to be, live, and inspire loving evolution for the greater good. I'm just going to read this really, really quickly, so keep up, right? We are here to offer and inspire, to rebel and refuse, to speak with wisdom, to create through how we choose to be within ourselves, to honour the light in such a way that we protect and preserve what has real value in the world. The body, the earth, our creatures are not illusions. Saying that they are not real is not spiritual wisdom. That is unholy deception perpetrated by the undermined sacred activists that derailing the devastating behaviours that place profit above all else. The masters of the Brazilian and Peruvian Amazon are known as the Jaguar people, which I don't know about you, but that is like, I must be connected to that. Because again, the Jaguar, I always even feel when I wear black, and I've got a lot of things that are actually, like my dressing gown is very much like a Jaguar. And that day, actually, I had the session with Tani, I had that on. It was kind of nuts. Like, and then I pulled the Jaguar card for her. Um, yeah. Anyway, if you connect with these animals, you'll just know. Um, Exposure to outside influence and grabs their land have changed their economy, introduced disease and challenged the continuing existence of their culture. Their innate spiritual right to live they choose has been violated in short-term sight. Right, can I skip past some of this? We became unwilling to be hoodwinked and made to feel impotent in the face of unjust destruction. Instead, we rally, we rise, we gain energy, and we become fierce with divine healing energy, wise with compassion. As those who are aware enough to recognise it, treasure what is sacred, original, worth preserving human culture as part of our task. One Matt's wisdom teaching is the best way to contribute is to do what one does best. And that's like my gift is helping you find yours. So yeah, like share your gifts and talents. Will be one. Oh my God, I love when this happens. That's exactly the energy that's come through. I don't know what I'm going to title this, There's a lot about jealousy. There's a lot about you sharing your creative talents, because I pulled that card for a few people, but there's a lot about jealousy that goes with it, which is just a fucking fact. It's even worse if you're good at it. And it's not a coincidence that that film I watched last night, she had went viral for her yoga, and then her family were trying to like grab the limelight. I mean, because it could be friend, you know what I mean? It's their friends or different people. She knows how to. Wait a minute. Their presence in the consciousness reflects a conversation taking place between her soul and the Divine Mother. Oh, wait a minute, I've skipped a bit. Yeah. There will be many who want to stop you. That was a bit I missed. The important. Oh, look at that. The important bit. Oh, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, black jaguar, a rare variant of the panther species of South America, brings a medicine of fearlessness and willingness to act. The ability to discover hidden knowledge and unravel secrets. Is that not fucking creepy when you see what I do every day? So if you connect with that energy, you might do similar in your own way. The mats of and the black jaguar are rare and endangered, unique treasures upon this earth. Their presence in the consciousness reflects a conversation taking place between her soul and the Divine Mother. She knows how to heal any ills within her realm. All we need to do is follow the urgings of her heart with confidence, and all we need to know will be imparted so that her beautiful will can be brought to bear. Right, let's do that. I'm going to read that at the end if I remember. Sometimes I forget. I'm going to read the again beautiful. Wait a minute. I might use that as the. Wait a minute. Was this not? Oh my god! Have I been on here this long? That this shit. That was what came through at the start, eh? Or was that another one? The Jezebel, like people getting free Jezebels. Fucking hell. That could be why I'm on here long as well. You know what I mean? To clear the energy of that. To go with the fast. It's like I've done the week fast. Now we're gonna sit on here for 500 hours. Anyone any idea how long I've been on here now? Oh my god. No, seriously, how long have I been on here? What time did I get on here? It's fucking 10 to 3. I can't do the maths. Have I surpassed 8 hours again? I can't go past 12 hours or I lose the watch time. Right, let's get a dolphin. Honestly, maybe this was to save me with the sushi. I'm not kidding. But I'm still just going to eat it. I'm going to eat it before I go to my bed. But people will be like, what's she talking about? But technically, it's not the greatest thing to have on the first day of eating after a. Oh, look, deep. That's quite funny. I'm sorry, I'm just like, I don't know. There's certain words just make me like, oh, 6 hours plus, right? Fucking hell. No, I think I went live at 8 though. I went live at 8, Charlotte. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm counting my. I think it must be 7 hours. It has to be. Because I'll see when I go to click off because yeah, it's got to be something like that. Deep plunge. Sorry, I was just listening to someone earlier and it was like the person kept using the word and they weren't using it in that context and I just kept fucking hearing it as someone else. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Get your fucking mind out of the gutter. Right, so oh look, there's a guy sitting on the beach. I want to play with them. I don't like it here anymore. Everybody's toxic. I'm breaking free from the matrix. I want to jump into the new earth. I want to be with my lover. I'm channeling someone right now. Probably quite a few people. Right, 33. Someone's having a come to Jesus moment. Hey, look, this is kind of deep and profound, but that's the kind of gal I am. The last time we pulled surprise. Oh, wait a minute. Surprise encounter. I think we pulled that, and we also pulled the card. We didn't pull the card after it. The guy sitting on the beach called Taking It All In. That's somebody that can't really quite believe it's happening. Feels a bit surreal. But now, the next time we've pulled for the collective, it is the 33, which is the one after the guy sitting on the beach. It's time to take the plunge. Not a word dive. I'd probably go for deep dive, but yeah, deep plunge. So it's just extra weird that I've heard that earlier on today, and now there's that word again. So it might be a wee sign for other people. So anyway, let's read this. So a deep dive, yeah. A deep dive takes you into the very depths of our nature, your nature. The entire world is in a unique period and beckons you to remember who you are and reflect and find solutions to your difficulties. You have visions for the pursuits and purpose in your life. Again, there's a theme here. When you find your gift and share it with others, you're helping others. When we all find what we're good at, we can help each other. And now is the perfect opportunity to contemplate your direction in life and how your plans are working out. There are times when you feel the urge to dig deeper, recognise that the world has changed and you've transformed alongside it. Many have made a drastic change in their life over recent years, their jobs, their homes, even how they navigate the world around them. When you cannot go anywhere, obtain the reward by doing the deep inner work necessary to change and reinvent who you are. Right now, as I'm reading this, I'm thinking about food. I'm not going to lie, I'm like, oh my god, I need to eat food. Consider your true nature, predispositions, and ideas that inspire and stimulate your desires. I'm just saying, if you see me getting excited, because I'm like, oh my god, I get to eat, but better not overdo it. Talk about midnight snack. It's a fucking 3 a.m. snack. To begin your awareness and self-discovery journey, you'll need to take a mindful approach to self-exploration. Minor changes to your contentment may not help to ease any sense of unproductivity and irritation you're experiencing. It's time to scrutinise your life and examine who you are, and more intensely to find your precise place to start a reset. Negative situations impact your life and accumulate, creating a layer around your heart. Again, a message coming through about pretend, I just said, but slide to the left. Sorry, I looked and saw Chasha slide. You become like the 5 people you spend the most time with. And that's going to be fucking doubly worse if you've got fucking way more than that you can see have not got good traits around them that are not a good influence. Side note, a song's just come on from when I was younger, right? Called The Shapeshifters, Lola or something. And I don't know what the lyrics are, but I used to think it sounded like I nearly pissed myself, doodle doo doodle doo. People that are watching this that know what I'm talking about might laugh. And if you go and listen to it after or whenever you get a minute, if you don't know it, I don't know what she's saying, but actually when it came on with my best pals here when we were going out in the summer, like I think she told me what it was, and I was like, I'm still gonna say I nearly pissed myself because just make up own words to the songs. Do you know what I mean? That's what it sounded like to me. Um. Anyway, that might literally happen. I've been on here that long. I'm joking. I don't even need a pee. That's weird because I'm in a trance. Um. Yeah, it's time to scrutinise your life and examine who you are, and most intensely to find a precise place or start to reset. Again, it brings it back to, I think it is what I said in the live stream earlier. You can't heal in the place that's contributed a lot to your wounding. So if you're around people that have made you feel shit about yourself and you're trying to heal, it's like fucking Mission Impossible. Like, you can't heal there. It's kind of like if you're like a, alcoholic and you're, still around people that are heavy drinkers, they're making it look normal. So you're not really going to have a hope in hell, are you? And then even when you're out of recovery, like everyone says, there's always a chance of going back to it. Like, a lot of people probably have to make the decision to not be around those people in the same way, or, in some cases move away completely. Won't be that for everyone. But again, if people were real friends, they wouldn't pressurise you to pick it back up again if you just taken ages to let it go. Same with drugs, obviously even harder, but anyway, negative situations impact your life and accumulate, creating a layer around your heart. Eventually, this accumulation builds up and renders it challenging to retrieve the genuineness that exists in you. Basically, you lose yourself. You lose yourself and who you don't even know who you are. To plunge to the depth you desire, you need to dive beneath these surface layers to the innermost aspects of yourself. All you need for fulfillment and happiness lies deep within you. That's quite interesting, right? Because earlier, before I came on here, about 1 million years ago, I was having, my pee to be sensible before I came on. And the song that I could hear in the living room was, and it was just that, I heard the start of it and I was like, is that that song? And I was like, yeah, it is. And it was that, some people think I'm bonkers. I just think I'm free. I'm just living my life. There's nothing crazy about me. You know what I mean? It's bonkers by is it Dizzy something or whatever? I don't know. It was from, but it just um what I hear in those lyrics is like, I'm fucking crazy, do you know what I mean? I'm just having fun and nobody can touch me, and you know what I mean, I'm fucking, leave me alone, I'm having fun. That's what that's what I hear all throughout that. But that gets a bit boring after a while. As dry your eyes as just got, sorry, this dry your eyes, mate. I know that. So again, that's about somebody that's just broke up with somebody or somebody that's missing somebody, and it's the friend saying, dry. So what I'm getting with what I'm channeling right now is somebody's upset, missing somebody that they love, and their friends are like, dry. So that could be toxic. That could be like, dry your eyes, mate. Get over it. Do you know what I mean? There's plenty more fish in the sea. There we go. Yeah, bonkers, dizzy rascal. Yeah. It just so happened that, this is how old I am, that back in the day, I remember on the Days of Bebo, my Twinflame had that as a song when you went on. I must have had Don't Stop Believing, and I've still got that as my ringtone now. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't. I can't even think what other song it would have been. But yeah, that kind of gives you the picture that mine is like, giving it a big fuck you even back then. Do you know what I mean? I'm just having fun, don't really give a shit what people are. I quite like the song, but you know what I mean? It's like, I just thought it was funny because it's like, when I hear it, I just, you know, it does make me think of him and that he had it on his thing. Um, yes, but anyway, dry your eyes, mate. I can't remember all the words, but it's definitely a guy look really sad in loads of different places. Yeah. How should I read that bit? You can decide to proceed deeper still. When you navigate beyond past experiences that stifled your emotional expression, you'll discover your inner strength, power, and sensitivity and natural intuition. This is where your authenticity lives. Your heart is your superior guidance system that encourages you to construct genuine life. When you scrutinize yourself to these intensities, you can discover what you long to bring to the surface, what is necessary for you to release. When you know what resides underneath your amassed levels of junk, you can observe what is causing the blockages and discomforts and understand to resolve the sustained. Frequently, the collected nonsense causes you to go further so that you can pursue your integrity, my favourite word. Like a dolphin, dive into the new ocean depths in the search of food. Oh my god, don't be mentioning food to me, for fuck's sake. But I can eat. Thank God I can eat now. It is vital to remember to resurface for air, and that the purpose of deep dive is to take you to more of your extraordinary personality. Yes, I mean, fucking hell, like boom, drop the mic. That good job, collective that put the dolphins, because tiny little group of you. I did feel the dolphins because it's like, Pisces season, water energy, but we could have went to the moon and it's a fire energy. But it's kind of like, and we've taken a right deep dive tonight, but always is a deep dive when I'm around with my Pluto conjunct my Scorpio. But that feels very connected to the one from earlier to a lot of people. Like, obviously, all the details aren't going to match, but it's like, in order to kind of like dissect why have I got caught in these toxic situations and toxic friendships and toxic romantic situations, perhaps like a few times. Like, what's all leading me to that? And getting the answer. And I feel like a lot of you have already had the answer a while ago, or it's coming, well, it might be coming through me now doing this. Um, but it's not a personal reading as much as I know it can feel like one. But guys, it is 3:05 in the morning, and I need to go and eat a weird collection of things. Um, But this has been fun. And although we know who the mystery person is now that had the loss, let's still keep Charlotte in our prayers and her children, because, you know, it's going to just be a massive change for you. But again, you're handling it amazing, and I will catch up with you on my own. Right, so, and thank you. I feel honoured, really. I mean, it's, it's an honour for if, you're telling just me, but I feel honoured and quite humbled that you felt safe enough to come and share that with everyone here. Um, because I know that, with different things you can be very private, so I wasn't really too sure. I mean, I knew as soon as you said hi on here, but I can see as well that, what I mean, it's comforting because it's lovely people around here that are gonna, but yeah. But we'll also know that if you're not around for a while, that, you need that time yourself. That goes for anyone, basically. It was like someone said the other day, oh, sorry, I haven't been on for ages. And I'm like, "No, nobody needs to say sorry. Like, do your own thing." Like, so, I'm like that too. It's like, introvert, extrovert. Like, sometimes I'll be really, well, not on this channel, but you know what I mean? Sometimes I'll be more kind of active and I would want to say thank you or something if I come across something similar. And but most of the time I just like somebody's video, do you know what I mean? And I'm sending them good vibes. And a lot of the time I can, like I said, I'm not even kidding you. I don't know why I do it because it's like, where am I going to put all of this? But almost, like, it's not even almost, it's every single day, at least twice, I am the 144th person to like the video, or I find it at 144 views. It's really crazy, like every single day. The other day it was like about 7 times or so. I was like, right, this is getting a bit crazy. What you say? Like, I mean, it's just full on. Um, but it's just always confirmation that, you know what I mean? It's like you're in that frequency and you're, you know what I mean, finding the right people. Right, okay. So I'm going to read this healing process and then we're going to, well, I'm going to say goodnight. You can do what you want, whatever time it is. No judgment, because I'm still cutting about 3 in the morning kind of thing. And then I'll be back if anyone wants to book a session. I'm not going to work tomorrow. I've got my wee dog. Well, she's not my dog. She kind of feels. I even got her I've got her a food bowl and a water bowl. If anyone missed me saying that, I did say to her owner I was going to do that though. Because she wee fuss pot. She wasn't eating out the bowls I was putting down. I'm like, watch this. Imagine she doesn't fucking like them. That'd be quite funny. Yeah, I'm just going to hang out with her tomorrow. And then she goes about tea time, and then I'm just going to chill. Maybe do some housework, or I might not. And then so I'll be available Wednesday during the day, and I will be doing the live stream for Sagittarius 8 o'clock UK time. So that is later. Well, actually, that's when I started this, but I started the other live earlier. So yeah, around about 8 o'clock. I don't want to be sitting till this time. I mean, I'll probably be sitting, 2 hours, 2.5, 3 at a push. I think actually we'll cap it at 2 hours because I need to do the next day. So yeah, couple hours tomorrow. Couple hours on Wednesday, 8 o'clock UK time, and then a couple hours on Thursday, same thing, 8 o'clock to do Capricorn, and then yeah, and then I won't be working Friday either. So really, the only opportunities to book this week are Wednesday and Thursday during the day. So if you want that, they're on the schedule, or you can email and ask about sessions and stuff. And then yeah, and then just there's space on the calendar the rest of the month as well. Although I'm going to be blocking stuff off in that because like I think yeah, I might be fucking off different places here and there depending on a few things. So if I'm allowed to, when I've tried to like leave and get away for a break, I'm not allowed to. So um. Just fucking let me get away. Even if it's for the day to visit my fucking best pal. Because I want to do that at the end of the month. I think I'll do that at the end of the month. But anyway, so I'm going to read this and I'm going to go. Some people might have fallen asleep actually. So, so close your eyes. You're invited to close your eyes if you haven't already, or you can keep them open. You do you, boo. Close your eyes and just breathe in, telling yourself relax. Breathe out, telling yourself release. How is my phone still on? That's crazy. There's a charger. I'll deal with all of that later, but I'll put it there ready to pick up. Yes, close your eyes, telling yourself relax, telling yourself release, and I'm just going to say, quickly imagine a tornado of sagey violet flame light going from above your head, because actually I channeled that energy, violet. I always carry that energy, but and you can call on it whenever you want as well. But I'm sure that came out for today's energy. Violet flame at the top of your head, going all the way down to the bottom of your chakras, clearing all your chakras, and that's what this has done when we've been sitting here the whole time. Disconnect from the old earth, the fear, lack, negativity, letting go of the pain, letting go of the karma, keeping the lessons because it makes you who you are. Your past shapes you into who you are now. The things that you're proud of, the things you're not so proud of. You've learned everything you need to learn. Let go of the karma, because we've got so many cards about letting go of the past. Which, like I always say, my twin flame and anyone that's born on the 21st, I feel like you all must really go through it, because that's the world card. So it's like you've got to go through all the lessons to get to the good bit. Do you know what I mean? You've got to go through. I think you've got to go through a lot more karmic lessons than most people. But then I think you get the best of the best if you allow yourself to have that. Oh my God, that sounded wrong. I didn't mean me. I meant like, well, maybe they mean that. But do you know what I mean? It's like, if you allow yourself to be happy and have what it is you really want, you can have it. But you have to go through quite a shit ton to get there. It's kind of like I was born on the 18th, and that's like, illusion, confusion, like, or you could say it's like I always say it's like I'm working out the illusion, confusion, the mystery for people. It's fear. It's a lot of fear, and like look how much I've had to step through so much fear to be able to sit here and just be chill like this. So I help people with fear all the time. There's loads in the day you were born, and then 1 and 8 makes 9, and I'm a total hermit. I'm just a hermit that does this, for you guys. And then I go outside and I'm like, please don't talk to me. I'm like walking about the dog and I'm like, don't talk to me. Or if I'm like even just cutting along mum and dad's, I'm like, I don't want to see anyone I know. That's me. Um. Anyway, I told you to close your eyes, and you can keep them closed, or you can, I'm just when I start chatting, it's just part of it. So visualize. Oh wait a minute. Connect to the new earth of peace, calm, abundance, balance of your inner masculine, feminine, pulling up what you need from the new earth frequency, which is much higher frequency than it's ever been before. And like I said, because I went through that activation, that's a lot of the reason why I'm on here. If you resonate with my energy and you get what I'm saying, because quite frankly, people that don't get what I'm saying aren't meant to. It's kind of my light language. It's the way it comes through to confuse the people that aren't meant to get it. They'll click off and watch someone else unless they're a hater, and that's just a sad way to spend your time. Connect to the nerve, pull up what it is you need. Whatever you need help with, if you need comfort and strength to get through a difficult time, if you need courage to do something brave, if you need to feel sleepy, to eat something and go to sleep. That's me. Picking up sleepy energy for me. Yeah. And keep your twin flame in mind as well. Send them love and prayers for whatever they need. And they can be in charge of whatever they're, but just put that out there for them. And anyone else that you know that's in pain. Visualize or imagine or feel that a black jaguar is emerging from the night sky. Moonlight shines on a black fur, fearless eyes like the sunlit amber. The movement is measured, steady, and without hesitation. You sense absolute certainty and confidence emanating from this sacred creature. Whatever has been holding you back, whether you can clearly articulate it or not, is severed from your field by one deft swipe from Black Jaguar. A bit like when I do that, cutting the cords of Archangel Michael to the old earth, connecting to the new earth. Black Jaguar, swiping it. Feel the release with peace in your heart and say aloud, because like I said before, when I'm doing these big long ones, it's not sorry, I was laughing. It's not a coincidence that people say they actually feel like an attachment has been broken off of them, or they fall asleep and they wake up again and they're like, hey, I had a weird dream, and like I was being shown like someone from my past that's like, you know, fucked me over, and I was being shown, what I mean? It's like, I'm just thinking I want to use that. A woman had said she saw I think she said specifically I was wiping away black dust from her eyes that she felt was put in her by a past friend. So that's really specific. Might not have been that I was moving it away. I think it was that though. I don't know if I've got that bit wrong. But it's kind of like, that it's my energy creates. If you're ready for it, you're going to see what you need to see, basically. Not everyone's ready for it. Right, so we're going to now read this little kind of uh it's like a wee bit of words to close it out, and then I'm going to go. So I'm going to say bye now. Although I usually can't help myself from saying bye. But as my makeup is melted all over my face. But yes, good night, sleep well, whatever time it is, wherever in the world. And I suspect this is to help a lot of the people that are going through your dark night of soul, because it can really help to just watch somebody talking about a load of different stuff and comforting you for hours on end. So I suspect it's for that too. And I hope you got some help from it. Especially I hope some of you like, oh wait a minute, hang on. Although all of yous are like doing this, I didn't actually keep your eyes closed, or you can open them and I'll get you to close them again. I didn't do my own cards. I said I was going to do that, and then promise is a promise. I didn't promise, but you know what I mean? I did say. So what have we got for me? Whenever I do my own cards in here, it always feels like it's him, like we spoke about earlier. But usually it's going to mean something to me too. But so can I get cards for me, me, me? I'm thinking this is for me. If it makes sense to them, then it means we're mirroring. But you have wands, the cards before the four of wands. Someone is preparing to go on a journey. Well, that could be me. I was saying I want to get the fuck away from here. Equally, it could be the other half of my soul is like, I want to get the fuck away from here. Do you know what I mean? So, um, quite funny the way they're saying it. Page of Wands has got a little boy running with a torch. Yep. I am going on a little adventure there. Don't know where it's going to take me, but I'm got my flashlight and I'm ready to put this heartbreak behind me. Three swords, the women crying. Ready to put the sad times behind me. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm resonating with all of that. Ready to not have like Nine of Cups in reverse. I'm ready to stop telling myself that my dreams can't come true. Because it's, yeah, look, and then that's funny that I mentioned. That's why they got me to say that my number for him is 21. The world card, 21. It's closing out a cycle. It's closing out a cycle for me and anyone else, not just him, anyone else who resonates. Closing out a karmic cycle of telling yourself it's too good to be true. Boom, drop the mic. It's time to take a journey. Get your torch and put your sadness behind you. Close out the cycle of telling yourself it's too good to be true. You've got the strength to get through this. Don't know who that is in my life. Uh, so again, extending it out to everyone here, but we have got a Queen of Swords in reverse is not a good energy at all. There's actually a doctor on that card. That's quite interesting because I wonder if that's going to be. Remember, I said so. Again, this might mean anyway. I'm going to read it the first way. Queen of Swords in reverse is a nasty tongued fucker. So, people could be getting away from somebody that's got a nasty tongue, making you feel shite about yourself, whoever that is in your life, with all the people that resonate with it. Now, I haven't got any of those people because I got rid of them basically. I hope they're all happy and, vibrating higher, but there ain't nobody around me that talks shit. Basically, if somebody speaks to me like shit in my life, they'll get fucking told, do you know what I mean? And I'll be like, don't speak to like that to me again, or you won't be seeing me anytime soon. Um, And that includes my doctor if she gets wide, right? Because I think that might be when I go to the doctor. Because I said earlier, hours ago, I would be, she's been really cool with all the other stuff I've had to share with her. But, um, because doctors aren't meant to promote fasting, like she might give it the, oh, I don't know if that's wise and everything. Like, really, because I've only ever had good things from it and cleared my system. See what I mean? Because it's got a doctor on it. But it was in reverse. So I feel for other people, it's like, don't take a professional's, don't take what any professional says as the be all and end all. Like, be discerning. Because we're in Pisces season, we're in Mercury retrograde in Pisces. That's lies, that's deception. And doctors do lie about fasts, especially. I believe they're given specific instructions not to. Oh yeah, look, this is definitely mine. A union's been blocked. The ultimate happiness has been blocked. Oh yeah, it's definitely mine. Look, union being blocked. The ultimate happiness. I'm fucking changing that story there, is there? Anyway, and then that actually makes sense with the first cards that came out. But I'm bringing sexy back. Hey, just came on. What were the other cards I used? I had to be fair to myself and using the same. What's it name? Let's see if the Jagger comes out again. I'm bringing sexy back. Hey, right. What else do I need to know? Fucking the time is now. The fucking horse came out. Horse spirit. Freedom is yours. Well, I feel pretty free in my life. Freedom is yours. Very free. Come to Jesus moment. Porcupine spirit. Time for a beginner's mind. Yep, it's time to begin a journey. And this is like, yeah, the codes that I've been delivering when I've been on here after that activation. Rose Pink Dragon prepares your heart to connect with the higher facets of the cosmic heart. Open your heart to the warm hearted love and diamond light. Connect with the love of the universe, which I feel is really going to come through. Well, that's actually Venus and Aries, very strong, passionate energy coming through, which is why all this stuff about creativity is coming through. I'm a Venus and Aries, so I'm always helping people with that. As well as, look, you see clearly now. So again, that's what I'm here to help people do, but these were my cards. You see clearly now. So, like, there's things in my life that I can crystal clearly see that maybe I couldn't see before. And whoever else resonates. But yes, those codes will be really coming in really strongly, I feel, on Friday as well. Be interesting if I said something like that for Friday. Right, okay, now I'm going to read. Oh shit, where have I put it? I've put the fucking book down. Um, there it is. I put it away. That's helpful, isn't it? What number was it again? 30. Right, I'm going this time. Oh no, wait a minute. My words. For my feminine, I have birth, birthing anew, new beginnings. Nearly at that with Aries. Well, again, I could take this for my feminine and my masculine within me. But look, transformation for my masculine. So that's the masculine within me, but that's also whoever my masculine is. You're going through a transformation. But you might be in the middle of one because half of this little angel is in the dark and half of them is in the light. So it would make sense if you're in a dark night of the soul. And anyone else that resonates, or you've just come out of one. But it could even just be like, it resonates with like you're in the dark because you don't know, well, because I'm doing my card specifically, you don't know how I'm going to react to you. But I think I give enough fucking big mahoosive hints to, I mean, fuck's sake, if you've not got a clue, I don't know. Right, so, anyway, anyway, whoever that resonates with. Right, so, and it must have been important because I nearly forgot. It must have been important to do that. So, right, children, it's time to go to sleep now. So, the spirit of Black Jagger reveals my courage, conviction, purpose, and passion. I'm freed from constraint. I'm made ready in this moment and for all moments to come. By the grace of the divine feminine, I'm willing to participate fully in my life, to take action upon the divine urgings of my heart for the greatest good. I will not be shamed and silenced. I will take action every day in whatever ways I can, with fierce compassion in my heart and sacred rebellious fire in my belly. It's giving Venus and Aries. May divine purpose manifest through our willingness, talent, and our faith in ourselves, each other, and the divine. May your loving kindness and creative wisdom render my actions of spiritual benefit to all beings. So be it. You have completed your healing process. Yes, I would say so when we're going on whatever, how many hours I've been on here. So, good night, everyone, and I shall see you on Wednesday, or if any of you have got sessions before that, I'll see you then. So, in case any of you went, I'm just going to do my wee coming out of it. So I'm going to count from 10 to 1. So when I get to 2, you're going to think about opening your eyes. When I get to 1, you're going to open your eyes wide awake, unless you've decided to drift off to sleep because it is a crazy time in the morning, or you've got shit to do because it's other time. So I'll let you decide. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. But when you open your eyes, you're going to feel strong and confident and like, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I feel good about it. I feel like I did just shake off shame or feeling silenced or blocked throat chakra or whatever's going on. People that have attached their energy to me, energy hooks, including me, like clearing everybody's energy that's, tapping into me too much. I'll do that when I get off, but like, cut everybody's energy. Nobody's got permission to tap into my energy. Session's closed, kind of thing. Closing it down. I'm in my own energy, you're in yours. So, but good night, sleep well, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Let's see how long I've been on. 7 hours and 14 minutes. Oh my god. Well, it was 8 hours the last time. Maybe all the Mediumship Mondays are going to be long like this. I don't know. Whatever. Right, but anyway, it's not a big deal because, like I said, I'm off tomorrow. Good night, all. Thank you for your company. This has been nice. And yes, I'll do a wee. I will be on. Oh my god, can I go now? I will. Unless I forget, I'll do a wee quick 50 or 15 minute, but hopefully I will be able to keep it that. I even do it in my bed, like before I go out the walk. And then that'll make me make it shorter, surely. Yeah, I'll do a wee 15-minute live. Or I'll do it after the walk, but I'll do like a wee 15 minute, it might be fucking an hour and a half or something, but I'll do a wee live, like during the day, just the one with the hands, because she likes lying there and getting the sun, because we always just stay in my room, so she really liked that when I done that. But yeah, see you later. And thanks for being here. I didn't say thanks. Thanks for liking, hyping the video. You won't be able to hype it till it's processed. Yeah, appreciate you all that. I need to put my lip balm on. My lips are really dry.